drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dangerous, how we breathe, the street got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, the screen got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The dangerous, how we breathe, the street got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Howdy doodle, millicle poodle. I didn't think I was going to get on today, boys. Alright, turn that off. Okay, let's go and have a little ganders, boys. Oh, I'm so tired. I need some sleepy poos, boys. Alright, now, do we take the reclaimer out today? I don't know what to do, boys. I don't know what to do, mate. I'm quite into this prospecting malarkey. It's quite good fun, isn't it? The mole and like maybe the reclaimer with the salvaging. I don't know, boys. So many things to do. I'm going to call you Sporky from now on, Starkey. It came to me in a flash of like genius innovation. I thought Starkey, Sporky. I like it, dude. Oi, slow down, knobber. Jesus, in a hurry, mate. Fucking hell, bro. Unbelievable, dude. Everyone running around, dashing about. Jesus, it's a space simulator. You gotta slow down. Accidents happen, man. You know what I mean? You can tear a hole in your suit or something, bro. Spontaneous decompression. It's a terrible thing, bro. You don't really get called Sparky. What is that? Because they're just illiterate, yeah? It's not hard to get right, is it? You know, P and T. Yeah, similar, I suppose, if you're a fucking idiot. All right, let's get that on. All right, where am I? I'm at slow down, bro. What are you running for? You ain't gonna get there any faster, mate. Trust me, bro. Do you think they can hear me? They might be able to. I don't know. Excuse me, sir. Can you hear me? Hello, sir. To your right. Can you hear me, sir? I'm not, mate. Maybe they can't. I don't know. It's twice that someone stopped when I've said stop running.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Right. I'll tell you. Oh my God, ASOP not working. Jesus Christ. There's the first fail state.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Let me have a look. I'm thinking of completely redoing my entire control scheme for the complete rework third time. Because we need to have a chat, man. There is literally no reason to use the power triangle anymore, is there? It just doesn't work because pips are variable now. It's not a direct shunt percentage-wise of power to shields or engines, is it? It's, does anyone here actually use the power triangle anymore? Because you used to use it all the time, didn't you? And now it's just no point, right? Drake Vulture. Let's go and have a go with the Vulture.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Good morning, Sunderland. Sand. Right, Sand. How are you, mate? How's things?
Please visit us.
Morning, Castle. Morning, Spy. Morning, Larian. Morning, Sporky. Morning, Knots. Sunderland. I have a question. There are starter packs with different ships you get. That is correct. And then you also have a pledge shop with lots of ships, but you can still get those ships in-game with in-game currency. That is correct, sir. Yes, you're absolutely correct. So in order to play the game outside of a free fly event, you need to have access to something called a starter package. The starter package is a ship and access to the game. Then you can just pledge for a ship, but then you can't play the game. It's not a starter package. Mad? I know. And it's also easily done, I'd like to point out. Another thing I've got a bone in my bonnet about with the marketing team. You shouldn't be able to buy a ship on an account that hasn't got a starter package. It should come up with a lot of warnings. Apparently it doesn't. Now, if it does, I'll stand corrected, but it didn't used to. So someone might go out, buy a ship, and then go, well, why can't I play the game? Because I don't have a starter package. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell.
Morning, Nobbers. Mariah is defrosting.
The triangle's gone. I don't think it is not. You can still shunt power cart, you did. Shall I try it? Like can you not still use the hotkeys? I know the triangle's not in-game, but can you not still use the hotkeys to push power to engines? Does that make sense? To pump pips. Morning, Killer. Oh, you're right, Sloy. How are you, mate? Was that? Oh, it's Wentex. Wentex, thank you very much for the 76, dude. Oh, God, is it that time of year already? It is, isn't it? What, hang on, 3rd of November. Is that too early, or is that okay? Is that forgivable? I don't know how it works with normal fate. Thank you very much, Wentex. I'm glad Maddo's feeling better, mate. Have you heard the debacle about AMD? Old Gaming Jesus has got a really nice video up on it. Have you heard about it all, Wentex? They're not happy, are they? Not happy at all, man. Conflicting information and all sorts. Confusion. Apparently AMD have broken the holy grail, haven't they? They've sort of blamed us for being confused. And Gaming Jesus is not happy, is he? I was listening to it sort of as a podcast in the early morning hours, man. AMD are they're getting a bit of stick at the minute, aren't they? You're hoping the Asgard is too expensive at IAE, so I don't ruin my poor bank account. Well, how much is it? I mean, you'll know what it's going to be, dude. It'll be exactly the same price as it was when they first launched it, right? Give or take a few percent. And did anyone here buy an Asgard? You got to be looking at what? I don't know, dude. It's like an upgrade to the Cutty Black, innit? I suppose for some people. So what? It's got to be like north of 200, innit? But I don't know, mate. I don't really pay attention. I don't look at it. But you will be able to figure out what it's going to cost you, Spy. It's not been out long, has it? All starter packs will have the game. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, that's why they're called a starter pack. You bought a 300 at free fly, then couldn't play the game after. Yeah. So do you mean you bought it like for real world money? Yeah, because it's not a starter pack, dude. You don't. Oh, I'll have a go when I get in it. I mean, hopefully that'd be a good thing, not because I was actually thinking the reason. You know why I was going to change it? Because I was thinking, I wonder if that's part of my power issues. I wonder, like, if in combat, you know, like when we suddenly don't have, like, quantum, or we suddenly notice, like, radar's not working. That's why I thought I'd change it, not because I was wondering, am I accidentally tapping my old triangular power distribution keys? And if it doesn't do anything, then that's brilliant. It actually answers my question. I'll just get rid of them, dude. So you can, yeah, you watched it earlier. Yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it, dude? They're all as bad as one another. Nvidia are just as bad, Wensex. I haven't used the latest Nvidia drivers for fucking donkey's yonks, mate. They're absolutely terrible, bro. I don't know what's going on at Nvidia, man. All these game-ready things. They're worse than the drivers you had like 2, 3, 4 bloody versions before, man. You're looking forward to it, Sandal? Yeah. Well, if you're around, mate, come and join us. That's assuming I'm still playing at that point. Which is always a bit hit and miss with this game, bro. Always a bit hit and miss. Look at it though. You can't. Oh, just look at it. You can't have this in No Man's Sky. You can't have this in Starfield. You know. It's right now. I'm really hoping I clip through the floor and float off into space because it would just be like perfect, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? You know, you just don't get this in any other game, mate. No other game, bro. You know. That sense of like, this is my ship and I'm going out in it. You know what I mean? Gorgeous, bro. Gorgeous. No, that's right, yeah. Well, exactly. I mean, you've got the same issue I have with Nvidia, Wensex, to be honest. It's not even like, you know, AMD are the ones that are the problem. I mean, honestly, dude, I've tested... I can't remember what game it was. Game Ready. What came out fairly... Well, no, it actually wouldn't be recently. It'd be a few months back now. Game Ready drivers for something did. I think it was June. Oh, it fucking was. It was. I think it was June. Piece of shit, dude. I rolled back 2 versions. Significantly better, bro. And you'll remember this if anyone was watching, because every time I beat it up June, it said that your drivers were out of date. And I went, yeah, and they're better than the ones that you want me to install. Significantly so, in fact. What the hell was that? Is that a knob outside? We've got a knob outside, haven't we? From my personal experience, I always had issues with latest AMD drivers. I usually update when I know I won't play anything. Yeah. Well, like I said, Nvidia are just as bad. Nvidia me getting a lot of stick. Whether or not they're using AI for their drivers. Ooh, drama. I don't know, dude. All I know is I avoid them like the plague until I absolutely have to. I do sense benchmark. Yeah, if there's a game that I'm really enjoying or something, which these days don't happen that often, you know, I will try them and then DDU blitz them to death and beyond, mate. And invariably roll back 1 or 2 versions, but I don't think a lot of people check. I think a lot of people just assume the latest drivers are the best ones. I can fucking assure you they're not. Right. I'm gonna get some coffee down me, boys. The door's probably gonna bang in a minute, so you'll have to bear with me. I've got a tractor beam on me, right? Oh, hang on. Have I got any juice? We should be alright for a bit, right? Let's go into salvage. Let's go to contracts and let's hit up accepted offers. Let's do salvage. I don't know whether to try something like... Apparently we don't need to worry about rep. This is everything unlocked now, yeah? So before, I think you had to do like a 1k. And then a 5k, and then that unlocked like the 15k, and then they unlocked the 30ks. But from what I understand, that isn't the case anymore, is it? Well, once you do the Aegis Titan one, it unlocks everything. So obviously, we could go do a hammerhead, but it's probably just going to take forever. Mole, I can't imagine, is a fun one to strip. She hasn't really got like a lot of plates, has she? You know, things like the Hercules, like really clean. What about just taking a cheeky... Should we go see what we get for a freelancer? Yeah, let's try a freelancer, just purely out of, I don't even know. Oh, a Vanguard, that could be quite nice. Yeah, let's just start with something simple. No, I mean, obviously it would make more sense to get a hammerhead, and we've got like infinite. Really, I don't know whether I had a dream. This is where, or was it a rant on yesterday's stream? No, it must have been a dream. It must have been like some sort of lucid dream or something. I had a massive fucking rant about the nerf on RMC. Because it's gone from 8 to 5, or even slightly lower than 5, isn't it? It's crazy, bro, man. What were they thinking, dude? Nvidia's going all in on the AI chips for military crap. Oh, is that what it is? I mean, they're clearly doing all right, aren't they? I mean, have you seen Nvidia bloody stock value at the minute? It's freaking crazy, you know. You said, yeah, $4 trillion, yeah. There's a rumour they might move away from gaming altogether. Nah, man. It's too synonymous with their brand. I can't see that happening. I doubt very much. But you never know, right? I suppose that would be terrible for everyone, wouldn't it? As much as Nvidia stuff is like terrible price at the enthusiast level. The last thing, because Intel are not there yet, are they? I'm pretty sure Nvidia own quite a chunk of Intel, don't they? Didn't Nvidia invest like, don't they own like about 10% of it? I think the US government owns a fairly significant chunk of Intel as well these days, don't they? I can't imagine that in Wentex. I mean, I suppose if the money says so. Wouldn't that be mad? Wouldn't that be mad, Wentex, to think that like we're entering that era, right? It's almost like something out of a Terminator movie, isn't it? Skynet. It's like, you know, many moons ago, a company that started off making gaming cards slowly migrated into military tech. You know, it's like something straight out of a fucking sci-fi show, innit, dude? You know? Oh well, fuck gaming. Like compared to what we can make. You know, at a military level. Jesus, dude. Yeah. As mad as it sounds, at the end of the day, it's all about the money, innit? All about the money, dude. So it's actually for the US and the China. So they're actually playing China and America, are they? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I'm sure I was very unhappy about it. I was also really unhappy because I lost a t-shirt. I remember it was combined with a t-shirt. I was fuming about losing a t-shirt. I was very upset. I think I had a complete tantrum over it. And then I think I snapped out of it. So do you think those chips came from ray tracing? What is that? So what, the ray tracing tech ended up leading to this, did it? Jesus, man. Who'd have thought it, bro? Mad world we live in, Wentex. Mad world we live in, bro. Right. Let's take her out. Let's go and have a look what she Oh, I should have tried what's it actually. Oh, I think my door is about to go, guys. You'll have to bear with me just for a few seconds. Planning on selling all refined goods tonight. Any tips? Can I auto-load, unload? Do I just haul everything to a Ryson, or should I jump around? I mean, to be honest, mate, you just pull up in a nice big raft or whatever it is, load it up, and just go and sell it, bro. One could argue, you know, like don't make direct hops. You know, so you're coming in at different angles to the TDD, perhaps, so like a half hop, so you don't necessarily get caught by someone who's going to interdict you. I'm going to be honest, the way the game is, mate, probably nothing to worry about, dude. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I used to do it in, like, compartmentalized runs. So let's say I'd got, I don't know, 100 SCU to deliver. I used to do, like, say, 40 or 50, you know, of it, and just do it in 2 runs, mate. Just because, you know, I'm probably chilling out. I don't need to do it all in one go. I'm not in a hurry, and just in case something goes wrong, you know. Might be watching a YouTube video, might get distracted, crash into something. I don't think there's anything really to overthink, bro. I mean, more recently, I just don't care. I just load it all onto my Constellation Taurus normally, dude, because I don't think I own a raft. I think I only ever rented a raft just to do a little bit of redline haulage a few times. Yeah, I don't think I own a raft. Yeah. So I think I just used my Taurus. But yeah, you do. I wouldn't. Do I sell them just by storing the ship? No. You need to load it onto the ship and then unload it again. As far as I know, dude. Is that right, Cascalor? There. I found that you can't sell from ship. Yeah, you need to unload it. Yeah. I'll just do one raft load. Don't forget, there is a way to. Unless it's not working, you can fast unload the raft. Like double clicking the tractor beam on everything, dropping it all to the floor and storing it, and everything goes in the freight elevator. Now, whether or not you want to risk that. You're about to move over 1,000 SE from New Babbage Long Forest with a raft, a few trips. That sounds like a pain in the ass, but I assume it's going to be, what's that, like 5 million profit, is it, Killer? Give or take. You've got the Caterpillar, such a shit to load. I don't have anything I could lend you, dude. I think the largest I have had access to was the whole scene. I don't have that anymore, bro. I don't think I've got a Hercules or anything, man. I can have a look if you want, but I think you've probably got better than I've got anyway. Like I said, I think I might have a Caterpillar still. Pretty sure I don't have access to a Hercules. I might have... Oh, no, I don't think I have to. The cargo terminal just states error if you try to sell from ship. Yeah. And can, I mean, just out of you know, curiosity, can you auto unload or not? Does that work or not? Oh yeah, Larry's just asked actually, but I guess auto load work. Yeah, does auto load and or unload work? Has anyone actually tried it recently? Okay, in we come, boys. In we come. Nice little, what is it? A little freelancer. Is this the one I steal from Pyro sometimes? I also unloaded yesterday, but there was an unloading fee and timer. And what was it? I mean, what are you looking at time-wise? I mean, is it the kind of thing that like actually does shave off a bit of time, or you know, at the cost of expense? I mean, is it like super efficient, or is it just faster to do it with an Atlas? Alright, what we got going on here then, boys? I think what we'll do is we'll come over on the top of her. Sort of strip that top face, I guess. It may make the most sense, wouldn't it? Let me finish my coffee before we start there. That's a beautiful looking ship, man. Okay, boys, okay, so we'll start over here. Let's get the mining or the salvage heads out. A braid is on. A braid is on. We are 24 meters out, so that was a good call. I like to be around 20 meters for my set convergence, and then we'll switch over to No, it does still work, not because look, I'm doing it, dude. So the power triangle does still work, bro. Yeah, look. So I'm pumping points to... So if I pump points to shields, look. Now to engines. Now to guns. So the hotkey does still work for power triangle. It's just that obviously it's so much weirder than it used to be. Because it just used to be shared units of power, didn't it? Against the triangle. Whereas now it's... You know, I could put one click there, but I might be taking two out, look. You see what I mean? So if I put like 1 point into fire, I end up with a point spare. Although to be fair, that is because what about engines? Does it put both points in? No, it doesn't. Yeah. So I mean, it's still viable in combat, but you'd have to have your pip screen up really to understand where you're shunting it all to. Otherwise, it's gonna be ever so easy to lose track of it, isn't it? And I can full power that, full power guns, full power engines, reset. That reset leaves one pip out. Maybe that's because I've already got, I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to lose access to that or not? You know what I mean? It's a tricky one, isn't it, bro? I do not know, bro. I do not know. I'm not too sure, broski. Right, let me get my coffee. I tried the raft double click thing a week or so ago, and it doesn't seem to work as good as it did. A few of the boxes just went poof. Are you making sure you're bang in the middle? There are rules to it. Like the raft has to be 100% central. Who's that over there? Someone in a Polaris. Who's that? Is that someone we know, or is that someone who's just going to nuke us from existence? We give them a little wobble. Oh, they're friendly. Hello, sir. Hello. Nice to meet you, bro. Yeah, what was I going to say? What were we talking about, guys? Oh, my headset's about to die as well. Can we actually just move over a smidge? Not as easy as I thought, the Star-Lancer. Oh, sorry, the free... What's this? This is the Freelancer, isn't it? It's quite nice. I quite like the gimbal system. It works quite well, doesn't it? How are we doing? 1.7. That's terrible, man, isn't it? I bet the Reclaim is like an absolute beast for this, isn't it? Killer. I think I vaguely remember watching a video. I can't remember the guy's name on YouTube. It's a bit hot and cold with Star Citizen, to be honest. But it's going back, I don't know, but maybe beginning of 4.2 when it was all kicking off and he'd given up on resource drive. And he'd taken his Reclaimer out, man. And I remember watching how fast his... like within like probably less than 60 seconds, I think he'd got something like 3 or 4 SCU. Doing the, I'm going to assume the Hammerhead missions. I'm sure it was a Hammerhead he was stripping. It was like, holy crap, man. It was a sight to behold, dude. Do you imagine a Hammerhead's quite a nice one to strip as well? She's quite a clean ship, isn't she? 2 very large, flat planes, and then any extra you want to grab. Oh, shit, careful, dude. The Reclaim with the brain scrape would scrape us in about 40 seconds per side. Yeah, it is. It's a beast, man. But obviously, like all things, you can't necessarily own a Reclaimer, can you? So is that so? What's it got as default then, Killer? Have you played with default and switched it out to those, or? Because I can't remember what options we even have for the Reclaimer, to be honest, man. It's been that long. Last time we were in a Reclaimer, we took down an Idris. We were trying to soft kill them, weren't we? And it was like really hit and miss. What do you remember it, Killer? I don't know if you... I'm sure you were with us, mate. It's probably your Reclaimer, bro. Do you remember, like, some heads would just not really be getting any SCU at all. It was like really bad, wasn't it, man? All server lag and God only knows what else all playing a role in it. But like one head would be like scooping for a little bit. We used to get those infinite pockets as well. Do you remember? Like you just put a head like say there, and it would just keep scooping for like half an hour, wouldn't it? Completely broken, man. It's much better now. I mean, in fact, that goes for us to say it's probably one of the most flawless gameplay loops in it. Well, flawless in the sense of like the mechanical side of it works. In terms of actual gameplay implementation, as we know with the Reclaimer and all the issues with docking collars and all the rest of it, then most definitely not working very well. But yeah, we want to come out of gimbal, don't we? Was there anyone we know in chat on the Polaris? Nice to see you if we know who you are. Right, we're what are we on? We want to go about 20 meters in, don't we? I always like 20 meters because I set my convergence point, and 20 meters is just enough room if something goes oopsie. Oh, hang on. There goes the door. There goes the door. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Okay, it cost like 400 Alpha United Earth credits and took 2 minutes, so it was like 30 SCU of stuff. So, man, That sounds good, right, Bond, doesn't it? I mean, can you do that with your cat? Can you not try that with the cat then, Killer? To load all that stuff on. Is it not, you know, does it not work, or? It would work, but the raft would be faster. Oh, what? Really? Jesus, that's kind of rough if that's the case, isn't it? That is kind of rough. That timed message, man. Why is it being a fucking knob, dude? Sometimes it works. I'm gonna have to manually trigger it. Why is it not working, dude? We'll do that. Very annoying. I remember finding that perfect spot that had like a very fast skew. Yeah, it was almost. I mean, look, we know it didn't work, but it was kind of fun when you found those sweet spots, wasn't it? Any tips for someone who has not flown for a while, aside from a quick check the other week? Depends on how long ago to lawyer. I mean, a lot has changed, dude. A crazy amount has changed in the game. You can't knock the cadence of updates this year. Now, admittedly, some of them have been pushed out knowing they're fucking completely broken, so it's not like I'm going to sing their praises too much, but all depends, man. What state the game was when you last played. I need to dock back home, transfer it to another ship to get it refined. Yeah, that's all you can do, Taloy. Yeah, so we found that out yesterday, didn't we? So it's only construction materials that you have to refine, isn't it? Construction materials, sorry, that you don't need to refine. Construction materials you do have to refine, yeah. Because I think we got that wrong, didn't we? And I think at one point we were under the impression with information that we'd been given that it was like everything had to be refined. But RMC's just instantly sellable, right? But only at a TDD, or can you sell it at like Brios and places like Grim Hex as well? I don't know if you get more bang for buck there, or... Yeah, but what is it, 4.5? Yeah, because we were working on 5, weren't we, in discussions yesterday? And it used to be 8. Even like a reasonably loaded vulture was like 250,000 credits. You're not getting anywhere near that now, are you? It's like I said yesterday. Why do they keep changing things to almost put you off doing it? And the only reasonable explanation is they're trying to force you into doing other gameplay loops. You know, for whatever reasons, you know, testing internal data and telemetry and collation, who knows? But I don't know. I'm not buying it, man. I'm not buying it, dude. How much more information do they need about fucking freight elevators and haulage, dude? It's all anyone does, bro. You know what I mean? I do not understand why they want to... It's like I said, it's not even about balancing it, is it? It's just like... Salvage is just like almost pointless these days. Outside of the fun of salvaging, I guess. You know, I think a $250,000 on a run with a vulture was pretty cool, right? And maybe lower it a little bit if they were working on balancing other things, but to just like completely change one thing in isolation, it seems like really weird. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever understand. So out of that whole ship, I only got 6 SCU dudes. That is not a lot of SCU, is it? So what's that? It cost me 5,000. And let's just say it's 6, because I already had a little bit in there, right? That's terrible, dude. That's like less than 30 grand, bro. That, to be fair, it hasn't taken long. And maybe like later on that will be exactly like how it's balanced, but Who's doing that? You could go do an MRT in like a fraction of the time, couldn't you? Crazy, man. Really weird. Like I said, I enjoy it, so it doesn't really bother me too much. But I think the way I look at it, it's just a shame, like, for a new player to have all access to all these systems. You know, the very people, you know, who cares about the old boys? You know, they're either in it till the day they die, which in some cases might not be that far away, right? They just keep whipping out the credit card. They're never going to be happy. They're just part of the problem, aren't they, these days? But what we really want is new players enjoying the game, right? And what's the reason to play the game most of the time outside of, you know, any game? So remove that, the fun factor, right? So as a new player, like, why are you going to bother doing any salvaging when you can just go make all your money because you want to make, you know, you want to try new ships? Just seems like a weird decision to me. Surely you want to sell someone a vulture, and you want to sell them a prospector, and you want to sell them, you know, X, Y, and Z. So why just focus on haulage, man? You know. So Terra Mills is the place to sell RMC currently for 300 more. Yeah, so it's just not worth the hassle, is it? Is it a danger spot, Grumpadal? Is it like one of those PvP hotspots like Brio's Breaker or not? Last time I seriously played the Reclaimer, you had salvage contracts disappearing mid-salvage. Oh, I don't remember that. We get a lot of armistice issues. A lot of these ships are in armistice, so we could, like, for example, this one is, so I can't actually move the box because I can't use the tractor beam. So it goes to show like how much work there still is to do, right? Right, so I'm gonna look at another salvageable ship. Let's say we've got an idea. The 5,000 one's not really worth it. A freelancer max. Let's take that one. So you've probably made about 20,000 credits, do you reckon? Profit if you were to do that, then. Which, you know, in isolation, I'd say that's not bad. You know, 20,000 credits. It didn't take long. You know, traveled around in the verse, little hop, scoop, and a jump. You know, it's quite alright, isn't it? But not compared to everything else. Yeah, with the current implementation against other money-making gameplay loops, it kind of really is quite poor, isn't it? Did I check cargo? No, I mean, I could. I'm not going to get a lot from it, am I, mate? Like, to be honest, with the construction material refining, I don't know if I can be bothered until I get the Reclaimer, mate, to be honest. We crunched like 2 ships yesterday. We got like 2 construction materials, didn't we? I think I'll just do a little bit. To be honest, I'm not really bothered. Like I said, I'm not here to make money anyway. Might do it in the Reclaimer. Makes sense in the Reclaimer, doesn't it? You imagine you make quite a lot of money out of it. When I did that yesterday after because it's on a 10-3. Do you get a better ratio on the Reclaimer or not? And it's like a 10-3 ratio, isn't it? With whatever the construction rubble is that we get on the Vulture. Terminals isn't. Oh, it isn't. Oh, but it also isn't Armistice. So it is a PvP hotspot then. And anywhere that isn't Armistice is a PvP hotspot, mate. The amount of time I've been down to Brio's, for example, and there's like a dude like lurking there in the corner. I think when Nix comes in, mine will get a huge buff. Who knows, man? I don't think you can second guess them. Who knows? Let's be honest, when they bring in Nix, they'll probably completely break mining. Let's be honest. It's more likely to happen than anything else, isn't it? What was that? When I did that yesterday, after I break everything down, I had to reverse the ship and scoop up the box. Hang on, when you did what not? You got gold, 5 SCU. From what? I had some just outside Armistice, was lucky. Yeah, so I just suddenly realised actually this Armistice thing is a huge issue if you're a Reclaimer, isn't it? Oh fuck, I didn't think about that. Oh, shit. See, in a Vulture, it's not too bad, is it? You haven't necessarily... I mean, what, about 13 boxes to move at most? Is that what can go in the storage facility? Oh, shit. I didn't think about that, Killer. Because the rate with which you're banging out boxes, you probably need at least one person down in the barrels moving it, don't you? Oh, God, that's rough, dude. Oh, my God, the Reclaimer's a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? The more, I'll tell you what, what's kind of nice is the more we delve into it, the more we're learning, isn't it? Jesus, that's rough, bro.
Quantum drive is now off.
Bear with me because my headset's died already. That's never a good start on the stream. Is the Brackyard still a PvP area? It's not that it's a PvP area, it's just that there's no armistice, so you quite often used to get people down there selling drugs and things. You don't have to sell them there, you can sell them like in other places, but... I mean, we went to Brio's loads of times and there was no one there, but there was a higher chance of finding somewhere else, someone there than like a trade development orbital marker kind of thing. It's a whole day's work, dude. Yeah. I mean, oh God, Jesus. It's like I said, it's almost like that poor Reclaimer needs a complete overhaul. The thing is, it's not just the ship, though, is it? It's like the Reclaimer only really comes to life if one, they make changes to the ship, but also make changes to the core game, right? Looks like a little prospector. You know, just changing some elements of the ship won't necessarily bring the Reclaimer back where she probably needs to be. So it's 240 standard cargo units on the buffer compared to what's it in this? 13, is it? And, oh no, here we go. The hopper's only 30. So hang on then. Is that two hoppers both with 30? There's one on the left, one on the right, yeah? So, oh shit, God, Jesus. I was not looking where I was going. Fuck me, that was close. That was close. Just only looked back at the screen, thought, fucking hell, is that where I'm going? The hopper's only 30. Some nobbing is more than 240 SCU, so you lose some SCU with that. So hang on then, I'm confused. Well, where's the 240 coming from, and where's the hopper thing coming from? Or is that hopper just not accurate? It can't be both, can it? So something's not right there. The Reclaimer got another issue. Its cargo hold is like 6 boxes high. Okay, the cargo grid only accepts 1 high. Oh, what? Dude, are you kidding me? What? Hang on, what do you mean by... what? As in 1 SCU high? Hang on a minute. I thought I saw... oh, no. Is this a max? Well, hang on a minute. Did this cost me 10 grand? This looks like the same as what I fucking... hang on a minute. What the fuck, dude? Really, that's a max? This... huh? This thing looks tiny, dude. I thought the 10,000 ones were things like a bloody hammerhead. I thought this thing was going to be loads bigger, dude. Let's get a sense of scale first. 20 meters out, we'll know, won't we? Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Having a laugh, bro. He was having a laugh. And we are in Armistice again, aren't we? Or are we? No, that's just comms array, yeah? So we're not in Armistice. So it's T40, is it? Yeah. You mean with a hopper, the buffer box printing machine, they can both print a 16 SU box and hold them. So is that what you... so in the Reclaimer, you... let me get this right then. In the Reclaimer, can you choose at the point of extraction from the hopper? Can you choose the size box it distributes them into? Like, can I say instead of giving me like 16 1 SCU boxes, give me like 1 16 SCU crate? Is that how that works, or? That would be kind of cool if that's the case. I suppose in my head I actually thought you were moving like loads of 1SCU boxes around, to be fair. You can choose. All right, and the maximum size is a single 16, is it? Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay, so that's one thing they have got right. So you can go 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Ah, cool, man. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So, right. So actually loading all those onto a raft with an atlas is probably quite easy. I see what you're saying there, dude. So you think that's faster than auto loading it, yeah? Gotcha. That does make sense, boys. Basically, the Reclaimer could be like absolutely phenomenal, couldn't it? But she's just not getting the she's not really getting the supporting mechanics within the game, is she really? Ooh, I don't know, dude. Maybe one day. It's like we said though, I mean I was looking at that issue cancel yesterday, man. Dude, I had no idea how many issues there were with ships that, you know what, for example, I don't use. It was like, just, it goes on. How many pages are there? It's endless, right? That issue, I wish I'd never looked at it, to be honest. I sat there going, fucking hell, dude. But when I've had a bad day in the verse, Jesus Christ, there's some people out there like, oh my lord. So some of the issues they're up against. Crazy, man. Not a lot we can do about it, is there? Morning, Dr. Gnosis. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, so it's not limited to one SCU high. So it's a, because presumably the 16 is what? What's that look like? Is that like a? Is it like a 2x2? So it's 2 SCU high. Is that right? So it can't. It doesn't just that one SCU high. You can't put a higher box in, yeah. But you can only put one thing on the cargo grid, yeah. Regardless of how high it is. No. Yes, maybe. I think well, back when we did the reclaim, we used to just sling it about all over the place, didn't we? If I remember. Just have them all over the joint, didn't we? I think there were that many issues with the cargo grids. Yeah, so like 4, yeah, 2x2 and then whatever, yeah, 4D. Yeah, that makes sense. I swear this thing cost me 10 grand, and it seems like exactly the same size as the one that cost me 5 grand. Now, maybe I misclicked. No one can tell me they can't see a penis there. Alright, let's oof. Always forget that when I come out of gimbal, man. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal, man. Okay, in we go, boys. Let's drop that SCM down a little bit. We don't want to be flinging her around like that, do we? It's saying no target. Why are we getting no target? There we go. So target only shows under 30 meters by the looks of it. Didn't actually know that. Not that it matters, but all part of the info, innit? All part of the info, boys. Oh, hang on, my bad. Yeah, Mikios. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this rear hatch actually, Sloyer, because that wasn't in there originally, was it? But it looks terrible, dude. It really does. It looks like, Jesus, talk about half-assing the change. It's just the Reclaim is just old, man. She just needs a proper rework, doesn't she, to fit the game as she currently is, you know, with physicalized cargo, man. The amount of ship that they've created for themselves is frankly just like terrifying. It's like I said yesterday, I think you just have to resign yourself to the fact that this game will never ever, probably in your, you know, within a time frame that you probably realistically care about, right? will never be a game that is actually working as a true 1.0. Doesn't mean it's going to be a bad game. I mean, we're all sitting here playing it today in a terrible mess, right? But it's so many years away to get all of these things fixed, right? And let's be honest, as it currently stands, they're adding new things that also need fixing. So I think as long as you resign yourself to the knowledge that you will probably never see a particularly polished version of this game in a time frame that matters. You know, let's be honest, most people don't look that far in the future, even about things that really matter in their lives, let alone fucking video games. I mean, they're already talking about land claims, aren't they? There's a big post up about how land claims are going to work. And about how people will be able to attack your base. Oh, wow, the PvE crowd are going to love that shit who want to build bases, isn't they? The salty tears are going to be real, bro. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is, man. Enjoy it right now for what it is, and you know, let's wish them the best and see where it all ends up. And each year slips into another year, like everything else in life, doesn't it? And if you come to the point where you're not enjoying it anymore, you know, jump out, play something else, and come back when maybe there's a big update, I suppose. There's a lot to do in it. I mean, I'm looking forward to Nyx. I suppose Nyx doesn't really matter, though, until we get the planets, right? I suppose Nyx, for me, isn't about Nyx. Nyx is about getting to see this new Genesis technology. And more importantly, it's not that I don't believe it doesn't exist. I do. I'm sure they don't lie like that. But how does it perform, dude? You know? I mean, I'm sure you've all watched now tons of content. I mean, I know it's under NDA, but I mean, it's out there if you know where to look in it. I mean, I know someone that's been to Nyx and been to Levski, and apparently it's terrible, dude. Like, terrible performance, man. But, you know, we don't know what it's going to be like when they launch it for us, right? On the P, I suppose. I've got 2% left, look. How long is that? Oh, I thought I missed quite a lot on this. I've got it in my head I'd actually done this side. It's a shame we don't get rep, isn't it? I quite like the idea of stripping these and actually getting the rep. Should we do it? Should we do a crack on this one? Should we just do it? See what we get. I'm gonna pop her out of what's it. So first of all, I need to go into that mode, don't I? And then we just sit here, right? Oh shit, was Filler Station full? Fuck, sorry. How long's that been full? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Which also means I don't want to be doing this then, yeah? Because it all goes into the same filler station, yeah? Yeah, I can't imagine we wasted a huge amount. Because isn't it the same size as the last one? We only got about 6 or 7 out of that, didn't we? So that'd be about right, wouldn't it? Oh! Oh, no. No, that's comms away, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we've still got a couple of boxes in the back. That's a bit weird. Why have we got boxes in the back here? Alright. Over you go. Over you go. Thanks. It's really nice to know our thoughtful, deep, engaging communication is considered as yapping. It's like really inspires me to stream that. Right, auto eject and eject. Right, here we go. Imagine an industrial processor that does not give you a hint about the hopper being full. Well, it's my own fault. I mean, even I should keep an eye on it. It's just it's been so long since I did it. It says too heavy to pick up. Why does it say too heavy to pick up? I don't like that. That makes me feel like something bad's going to happen in the future with this. And that is also being a massive pain in my ass. Why are you already being a douche? Why is it being a fucking douche? Eject. Is there a release date for Nyx? Just November, dude. Yeah. But there's nothing there, dude. It's literally Levski, and that's basically it, bro. You know what I mean? And apparently it is a fucking train wreck, mate. Like, this dude's got a 9800 X3D and a 5090, bro. And I'd also like to point out, he really knows his computer shit and all. And he is getting, like, less than 20 FPS in parts of Levski, man. Apparently, it used to be called Lagski. I didn't even know that. He didn't know that. But he was like, what the fuck is going... You know, what's the matter here, dude? Like... Is this a me thing? But yeah, apparently it's really bad, dude. But apparently it used to be. It was like widely known that it was a horribly optimized part of the verse. And it earned the nickname Lagski as a result of that. Oh my god, these boxes are so hard to get in compared to what they used to be. I think it's because the tractor beam hasn't... It's like so much stronger now, isn't it? So you feel like as you move, it's almost like it's rotating with you. I've always liked the Vulture. I like the gameplay loop, man. But no, I mean, I'm looking forward to this, and they're making it super accessible at least, aren't they? So they're making there's wormholes or whatever they call them. Why is it not auto ejecting? I put a tick in the auto eject, but it's not actually auto ejecting. Does it need to not have the tick in it for it to do that, maybe? You see what I mean? Like no matter what you do, it's... What the fuck? Oh, right. Oh, well, that's weird. Normally, if you put a tick in the box, that's the active cycle, isn't it? That's a bit better. I like the little rotating light. I think that's kind of really cool. All these like, oh. A text message I might need to answer. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, like a little acoustic thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's it called? What's the actual unit called? The hopper. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Your hopper is full. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We can add it to Twitch chat. We can add it as a command in Twitch chat. And you will get to press a big red button. How cool is that? You see the things we bestow upon you in chat. I think Nix will be a place to avoid at the start if it's only Levski. Imagine everyone on a server is going to want to see this new cool place. Well, I've heard this will interest you, Caskell. Now, this isn't from the friend that I know that plays the game. But apparently, this is secondhand information from a YouTuber that is quite well known for not being a twat, unlike most of them. He watched the video of and the way he described him, it's actually the guy that I watch for the performance side of Star Citizen. He's always checking out like CPUs and GPUs and things and doing proper actual benchmarking, unlike some of them. And apparently he's been there, and he was saying one of his biggest concerns was that let me get this right. Apparently Levski's so old, right, that everywhere's very narrow. I think this is what this is like. So bear in mind, this is from a YouTuber that someone that I know has watched the video, right? So I haven't watched it myself. But what he was saying was Levski's so old, yeah, that it's very tight. The corridors are not wide, yeah, and apparently it's a fucking nightmare. People are just bumping into each other. It's just not big enough for, you know, like all the issues we have with elevators and player-to-player collision. Apparently Levski's a nightmare on it, bro. Because back in the day when it was Lagski and was in the verse originally, there weren't that many players, right? And there was only like, I think he was saying like 50 people at most on a server, yeah? And now you've got 500 plus people on a server who are all going to be going to Levski, right? Like exactly like you said, Caskell. And it just isn't... It's so old now, it hasn't evolved physically with how the game has, dude. So it could actually be a really dangerous place, man. You know, constantly being pushed into walls and things. Whoop, whoop, whoop is the sound of the police. Did I do whoop, whoop, whoop? I didn't do whoop, whoop, whoop. I went whoop, whoop, whoop. Try eject and stack in quantum. Try eject and stack. I'm not sure what you mean. I can understand ejecting in quantum. What's the stack bit? Is that a fancy ejection or? Any thoughts on satisfactory, Mark? Other than like I don't really care for it. I'm not the person to ask because I haven't really played it, bro. But I don't really like it. I booted it up once and started getting my Steam controller done, and it just looked like yet another boring ass game. To be honest, bro. It's a lot of people love it, dude, but it's not for me, man. It's definitely not for me, dude. It's like all Vane, and what's the other one? I've just been given access to Outbreak Island, Vane, Blood Moon. Oh god, I don't think I've got it in me anymore, dude. I just that whole survival genre, man. They just don't bring anything new to it, dude. It feels like I've played them all so many times, man. But it's supposed, if you like that sort of stuff, it's supposed to be an excellent game, Mark. So please don't let me put you off, man. A lot of people love Satisfactory. I just thought it looked really bland. And the thing is, there's no combat as such. If a game hasn't got a fail state, like something that can attack me, something I can like stop building and go on an adventure, you know? I don't just want to sit there building the shore. I want to go out of the shore and see the evils beyond, right? And without that, most games don't sort of vibe with me these days, bro. And Satisfactory's combat, it might as well be non-existent from what I've seen, bro. I mean, there is a few things, but it's not the point of the game. And you know, I can't criticize it for that. You know, the game hasn't set out to be a combat build-up automation game. You know, it's not the sound of the police. That's whoop whoop. No, whoop whoop. There's gold in here. What is there? Oh, is there? How do I know? How do I do that? Oh yeah, I can see some SC. How do you know it's gold? Shall I stop, Paul? I can see some like boxes over there. Look, it says scrap. Did you see a bit of gold? Did you? Wall glitches is not cheating, considered a form of transport. Do you remember how often I used to wake up in what was the one that's been towed away? I got it wrong yesterday. Is it Port Tressler? I'm going to assume it was Tressler. The amount of times I woke up in Tressler or wherever it was, and you wake up in the bed, and you literally get out of the bed the wrong side, and you start the day floating through space, and you have to go. Back then, I don't think there were even hangars in the conventional sense, were there? It was like landing pads, wasn't it? You had to go back, fucking fly all the way around to a landing pad to get back in. The good old days, right? So if I do a ping, processed food, I can see processed food and scrap. Oh, well, thanks for pointing it out though. It's definitely worth checking, isn't it? Is this affected by how close you are? Like the closer you are, does it disintegrate it faster or not? I don't think it does it? Is this what you're talking about, Saloya? You can manually adjust the Skinner convergence. Skinner? You're talking about the convergence on the salvage heads? Is this what you were asking? So we just literally asked the same thing, like simultaneously there, then, Saloya. Are you asking like if that radial bar goes up faster if we're closer? To me, it looks like it does, dude. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to read. I'm not sure how to read. It's not like you know, prospecting where you get optimal distance. I can't really see anything here. There is a little like arc thing, but I don't think it does anything, does it? Is that debris there or? Yeah, I've got like a yellow bar. Oh, the yellow bar's going up. Ah, right, yeah, so there's a yellow bar on the arc going up. But I think that's just the arc. It's not a distance proximity sort of optimal zone like prospecting, is it? So yeah, we got a couple. We did get a little bit of cargo there. Look, so worth keeping an eye on. You never know. You might find something super rare, right? It look like it accelerates. I reckon as I get close, that goes faster, don't you? To a point. To a point. I quite like disintegrating things. It's quite good fun, isn't it? 100. Hang on, what's 100 meters? There's a percentage marker just left of the dial. Oh, I'll have a look next time. The yield adjustment is based on distance. There is an optimum spot where you can get up to like 7 times speed and a buff to material. Oh, you actually get a buff. Oh, hang on, we need to look at that next time then. We'll check that out. Yeah, I always set convergence at 20 meters. We just talked about that earlier, Mickey. Okay, so that wasn't really what I thought it was, to be honest. Freelancer, yeah, so a freelancer max and a freelancer were both. This was 5,000 and this was 10,000. I'm going to be honest, virtually no difference at all. Argo Mole Hammerhead. That's what we want, isn't it? I'll just go and get one. Maps. Locate to the claim. So this is what. Oh shit! I'm going to fuel. Fucking hell. That's new. Okay. All right. Well, let's hope we can actually get. Really? God, it's so bad, this star map. It's got to be the worst map in... It has to be the worst map in the history of video games, right? Oh, no. No, that's not fair, actually. The worst map in the history of video games was The Ascent. Oh, and one could argue Starfield, because it didn't have one, so maybe that wins by default, to be fair. But, yeah. But it's up there, right? It's definitely up there. Is that Thundering Express? We're going to grab some fuel. No, because I think I can go backwards and forwards to it, Elgarth. We're hoping we won't lose the quantum marker. Does that make sense? For taking currently your best option will be a CT. I well, it wasn't. 100 meters. So what's this? 100 meters then? 100 meters. There's no way cracking is best at 100 meters. Dude. That's fucking miles away. Surely to God. Might be in a reclaimer, maybe, right? I'm not in a reclaimer, Taloya. Yeah, I'm not. I'll have a look at that percentage marker. So I won't be able to crack a hammerhead or anything anyway. When I last used the reclaimer, I was a lot closer than 100 meters for optimal. I'm not even sure I understood it. Well, hang on. Killer was the one who told us we had to fucking bloody refine fucking what's it yesterday? Or was that Tomb? It was one of you knobs. I remember some poor dude in chat saying, no, you don't need to do that. I says, well, I don't know. Like, Killer's the pro, man. He knows, man. Saying that he fucking did. You're going to blame Tomb, Killer? Yeah. All right, we'll blame Tomb, mate. I'll tell you what, fuck it. We'll blame Cascal, yeah? The thing is, mate, what we know today could be completely different tomorrow. So I just take it in my stride. I'll just listen to anyone. If you've got anything you think might be pertinent, just let us know. The amount of misinformation about this game. You've only got to look at that bloody Google AI, man. Jesus Christ, dude. That thing is terrible, bro. It really shows like how awful that. You'd think something that I could do a better job Googling in like 30 seconds of that Google AI thing. It's terrible, bro. It really is just so out of date with everything, or just like literally lies to you. Can't even do basic fucking arithmetic. Jesus Christ. AI is not what I thought it was, man. Alright, we'll stop off. And this looks like such a simple station, doesn't it? Look at this. There's just like nothing to it, dude. I kind of like it. It's kind of badass. Look at all these. Like some sort of antenna array or solar panels and things. I have to say, the stations in Pyro are amazing, aren't they? They really are, dude. But Pyro must have been such a hustly, bustly, badass place before it all went to shit. Oh, exactly, Sly. Yeah, this is it. You know, no one spreads like misinformation deliberately. Well, maybe some people do, but yeah, it's just things get out of date, don't they, man? Or what works one day doesn't work another day. Christ, we've seen it ourselves, haven't we? Oh, hang on, wrong angle. Got a little vertical drop hanger, boys. I like the Vulture. She even flies quite nice, doesn't she, the Vulture? She's just terrible. Well, like all Drake ships, to be honest. Just absolutely terrible when it comes to brakes. I don't think Drake really do cessation of forward motion systems. Also known as braking systems, do they? Every Drake ship I've ever flown is very good at going forwards. Anything beyond that, very, very bad. Oh, I think I found out why I was occasionally boosting yesterday. It does seem to be a glitch that I noticed off stream yesterday. There's a point where when you come through into the hangar, right? It's you know, you get that gravity snap, and you'll sometimes see it. I think you only see it in first person, don't you? So if you're coming in third person, your ship never does that wobble, yeah? Coming in or out of the hangar, yeah? You've all probably seen it. But if you're in first person, you see the wobble, don't you? What I noticed yesterday was, if I was pointing my landing gear down exactly at that point, yeah, it auto boosted. And I don't mean the difference, because technically it should be slowing you down. So I do know about landing gear, you know, as a toggleable setting for essentially putting on a braking system. But it's the opposite. So, but it only happens if you do it right at that point. It's hard to repeat it. I couldn't necessarily guarantee doing it, but it seems to be there's just like this weird spot where if you click the landing gear, it should be braking you, but prior to it braking you, it just gives you like a few seconds of boost. Just go. Explain that one to me. No idea, bro. So I'm going to start making sure the landing gear is coming down a little bit before or a little bit after now. And then hopefully we won't hurtle a Titan into the fucking ATC. Online search for... It's not, though. It's not, because obviously, as I've proven myself, Mikios, it's not futile. Because you can look through the dates of everything. You can look through Reddit pages. You can look at when the information was available. That's the problem with Google AI Overview, or whatever they call it. It doesn't give you that information. It just tells you what it decides it's made up in its head, dude. So Google searching's fine for Star Citizen. But the Google AI summary is often completely wrong, dude. I used the percentage indicator to find the destiny. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm not sure I can think where it is on the heads-up display, but we'll definitely have a look. Tomorrow, see if when I do get back into the game, all I want to do is practice landing over and over. I never once landed in a station without crashing or raging. Really, dude? Really, Wentex? Are you one of those poor unfortunates? I'm trying to think of the gentleman's name. He used to be in the community, an American lad. Aramok. No, not Aramok. Was it Aramok? No, that's current Aramok, isn't it? He always struggled massively with general 6 degrees of flight. You know, like even like in things like Elite. Sorry, not Elite. No Man's Sky. He used to completely throw his brain for a wobbler, bro. And he didn't like those sorts of games as a result of it, dude. But he did persevere. He did persevere with it. But yeah, I mean, that's a shot. I actually thought you were a bit of a dab hand at this, Wentex, to be honest, mate. You played Elite, right? I just suck. Oh, so it is. Yeah, you do. Yeah, exactly. So you do struggle with the 6 degrees of flight. Yeah. No. Apparently, it's not absolutely uncommon, dude. Yeah, it's some people actually really struggle with it. It's it doesn't come natural at all, dude. Yeah, I certainly like I said, I can't remember who it was, man. I remember him from 7 days. He used to do a bit of streaming as well. Why? Oh. Interesting. That would have been me, but still seemed very laggy, not gonna lie. I remember many conversations, you fucking heathen. Landing computer, hang on. Why is that box not moving? Oh my god, see what I mean? You see the lag, dude? It's crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on, man. You're still yet to successfully land, Raz? What? Hang on a minute, you've been playing it for a few days, haven't you, bruh? What, are you the same? Are you struggling to get like that just general 6 degrees of freedom locked into your brain and obviously the muscle memory with the control scheme, dude? Yeah, I mean, I think if you're one of the unfortunates where it doesn't come sort of natural, I mean, there's still going to always be a sense of skill. You could try the really easy way using decoupled mode, which kind of self-rights yourself. It means you can almost like slam the ship in and still land it pretty well, but I don't like it. I've always liked a slightly slower, more cinematic landing, because it's one of the few chances I get to see my ship, you know, at the side and with lights on, and I do love the ships, man. You know, obviously I suppose, you know, I'll have to get better at swooping down in combat and doing a quick landing, dropping troops off kind of thing, maybe if the game ever gets there. But for now, I don't really like the swooping kind of gameplay style as much. I'm more than happy to bring out the Reclaimer. I've been given one, dude. Gas has bought me one, bro. But I wanted to do it on Sunday, yesterday with him, mate. But I don't think we saw him, unfortunately, dude. So but it does sound like right now it's a bad place for the Reclaimer, isn't it, dude? But it's always been one of, if not my favourite ship. You know, although I don't use her, there's many ships that I think are just breathtaking, dude. I've always said over many years I've been playing it, like, I don't think there's ever been a time, right, when I've walked out into a hangar and seen a Reclaimer that my brain hasn't gone, what the fuck, it's got bigger. No matter how much going down into that hangar, I'm going, okay, I know it's going to be big, dude. I know it's going to be big. Every time, dude, I see it, I'm just like completely awestruck. And you know the history of it, and you know the people that made it, and the vibe with the Alien franchise, and I just think she's like one of those things. When I first saw her, when Dr. Gnosis may or may not have landed it on my head, that I just thought, fucking hell, bro. You know, it was one of those first, like, WTF moments in the verse, man. Like, Jesus, good God, that's impressive, right? She really is insane, man. You know? And of course, now, you got to remember, this is going back, like, what, 3-4 years? Like now, we've got loads of big ships, haven't we? But there's something about the Reclaimer, man. There's something about that dirty, grimy, spooky, haunting workhorse, you know? You get on an Idris and it's all clean and pristine, and the same with the Polaris, you know? Fresh off the dry dock. There's something about that Reclaimer. It oozes ambience. And like all the tales, you know? What lurks in the bowels of the Reclaimer, you know? You just know there's the space equivalent of rats and God knows what else scurrying around down there, don't you? You know what I mean? She really is a work of freaking digital art, man. Love her. Absolutely love her. Yeah, sorry, my guy's got... Oh, yeah, Gas is in chat. So I'm just saying, Gas, I was hoping you'd join us on Sunday. You got unexpectedly F by some miserable class. You alright, mate? Is everything alright, dude? I love the reclaimer, RGB, yeah. One day she'll actually have her full gameplay loop, I think. Yeah, I've got you, Raz. No, it sounds like you've probably got the same kind of thing as Wentex, man. Just practice, man. You know, and dude, you might find that you can't do it. You might find that it hurts your edge. You might find that you're just not getting any fun out of it. And there's nothing, dude, don't worry about it. You know, not every game's for everyone, man. I mean, hopefully you can overcome it. I know, for example, some people absolutely detest VR. Like, instant, massive headache, man. You know, even if it's been set up reasonably well. So some people just don't adapt to it well, you know what I mean? There's no point fighting it, dude. But I'm sure you'll figure it out, right? My mission is that in all the hours I played at Elite, I never once landed manually. So you used the landing docking computer as well, did you? Just learn the reclaimer stay and break down in Idris. Nice, man. Nice, dude. The reclaimer really needs love. RGB, it really does, man. You're right, Doc. Morning, Doc. Descent. Oh, I sort of vaguely remembered Descent. I've seen videos of Descent. But very simple game, right? But was it like one of the quite first of a kind of thing, Descent? Yeah. Talk all day to fuck off. What, the clouds? Its landing gear is so... Oh, it does, yeah, the landing gear is so good, man. The landing gear on the reclaimer is so good. Yeah, definitely Mikios, yeah. She's... The full crew play is actually not the problem. There's plenty of full crew play. You know, you've got the pilot, you've got everyone on the salvaging heads, you've got people, you know, a whole team potentially down in the bowels or even offloading to it. That isn't the problem. The problem is issues with docking, extra large hangars, the transfer of cargo. There are, you know, it's the ship itself. She just doesn't suit the game right now. She desperately needs some like love, man. But it's like I said earlier. She also needs the supporting game mechanics to help her out. Like the problem is at the minute. I mean, how are you doing? I mean, Killer, you're presumably docking, are you? Somewhere that's got an extra large hangar. I just don't know what you're doing, dude. You know, you can't unload from dry dock, can you? Or sorry, from docking collar. I still maintain that, and you can't take her straight to a refinery because no refinery's got an extra large hangar. I still maintain that the product in question was called Atlas UK. Oh, was it really? Oh, we've never had the name drop before, Dr. Gnosis. Oh, you just like fucked him then, didn't you? Wasn't the reclaimer at one point the best combat ship in the game? No, never. Never. No, because it wouldn't matter how big the front size guns are. You would never get in front of it, would you? So no, definitely not, mate. Docking computer. We used to eat reclaimers alive, didn't we? Did they even have a turret on the back? I don't think they did they? Or did they? You can just nuzzle in on the back. They've got a PDC now, haven't they? No, Reclaimer's never been a good combat ship, man. Docking collar all the way. Though, to be fair, in Star Citizen, I have never used the auto landing. No, I think we did it once accidentally the first time, didn't we? Trying to dock the whole C. Did you hold down N or something, don't you? Oh, wait, so it was the first of its kind then, Doc. So the first PC game to have a full 360. Ah, right. Interesting, dude. Is it really good? Yeah, I'll have to have another look at YouTube on it. I know I've seen it before. I know we've discussed her in the past. Took 2 hours to scrape, print, move, cargo fracture. Now to drop it all. But you'll make millions though, right, RGB? So you'll land... So what's your gameplay loop then, Killers? So you land in New Babbage. So you go to New Babbage... request a hangar. It automatically gives you an extra large because there is no docking collar there. Yeah. And then you use New Babbage as your transfer point. Yeah. So let me get that right. You could do that at... I could do that at Horizon as well, couldn't I then? There's no docking collars at Horizon either. In fact, there's no docking collars at any primary residence, presumably. So any primary residence, Killer, right? Would that be correct? You're right, Pugsy. Hello. An email came to me, so I just want to be sure it's you. I can assure you it isn't, dude. Not unless you're a developer of Grand Theft Auto 6. So no, I'm afraid not, mate. Have you been asked to give away a code for your game? As in on paper, I know all you had to do was get around it, with sometimes people using them as a standoff ships. Nah, not that I know of, Winter. The worst ship for a long time was the Retaliator, wasn't it? The torpedo gunboat. She had insane hull. But nah, we used to eat the Reclaimer alive just with Gladiuses, man. Bad landing was one of the reasons I started to do hauling missions. Now I get master rank for Covalex. Bad landing was one of the reasons I started to do haulage missions. So you started doing haulage missions to practice your landings. There are docking collars at Horizon. Oh, really? Ah, right. So stick with New Babbage then. All right, brilliant. Okay, so New Babbage is like definitely 100% will get an extra large hangar, yeah? Cool stuff, man. All right, just bear with me 1 sec, guys. I'm just stretch my leg. Right, I'm back, boys. My poor Tally, and he got rid of her. She never got any love. Just had 4 torps. Oh, Retaliator. I thought you meant Tally from Mass Effect then. Was it Tali or whatever it was? Right. Okay, we've refueled, yeah? I'm going to assume this... I mean, can we limp back to, because we need a trade development terminal, don't we? God, that's a pain in the ass, because they're a long walk as well, aren't they, to get to the TDDs? I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to with thousands of SU of RMC, right, that I'm never going to sell. I can see it in my future, boys. Right, landing, fuel and fuel. You're repairing for whatever reason. We've taken some damage. I'm just trying to think where to actually go now. I mean, we might, like you said, maybe... We're kind of fullish now, aren't we? So maybe if we go to... Where's my... We need to keep it local. I'm never going to get it delivered, am I? So what about if I go to... Where's all my other stuff that I'm going to be selling? It's at... Oh, it's at Long Forest, isn't it? That's miles away, man. Fucking hell. Microtech is New Babbage, yeah? So if I took all this RMC to Long Forest, right? And then we can come and melt this down, yeah? What jump we're looking at? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, dude, that's just shy, look. You son of a bitch. Yeah, but we'll be able to make that jump though, won't we? Otherwise, I know I'm never going to deliver it. We can always give it to someone else. So someone else can come and meet me in my hangar. We can just load you up. You just go and make some money for yourself. Should we try air traffic control? ATC requesting departure, please.
Departure request has been processed. Safe travels, pilot.
Cheers, ATC. Very responsive today, thank you. We have discussed every time I mention it. I can't get her out of my head. Thing is, like, I don't really know much about her. I just know she was like one of the first times I discovered that rule that you told me about the other day. I always forget it, don't I? Like rule 42 or something. And like, didn't a lot of like Mass Effect games have a real hard on for Tali? Did you ever even see Tali? I remember Tali having like a glass visor mask thing on all the time. So insufficient fuel. What? What do you mean insufficient fuel? Oh, there we go. Let's go this way, boys. Let's go this way. You have no idea where to start the game, right? Are you playing today? If you're playing today, right, so I can come and join you, mate. We can go and do a couple of things, get you up and running, dude. Entirely up to you, mate. The offer's always there, dude. Oh, that sounds lovely, Nico. You got a real scone, yeah. A double espresso would be awesome, bro. Oh my god. I'm looking into buying an actual coffee machine. Yeah, I haven't had a scone in a long time, bro. Are they fresh, homemade, or? So the docking collar on the Reclaimer is on the rear left port side. So once you know that, you can much easier position yourself in the outside view before fine-tuning the line with the side. Does it actually work? I came to the conclusion that sometimes, no matter how close you were with those docking collars, sometimes it just won't let you work. You have to press in the end, don't you? They're a bit hit and miss. Is fleet jumping still a thing with multiple ships? Well, sort of, but it never fucking works, dude. So sometimes you end up jumping as a group, even though like you didn't mean to. There is sort of a way of getting it to work, but I'm gonna be honest, mate. The star map is such a train wreck, dude. The chance of it working for everyone Wentex. So I'm gonna answer the question with no, not really, bro. Not really, man. You should employ someone to deliver all your cargo from long front. Oh, that'd be a cool idea. We could do something like that and then take a cut of the profit, yeah. Yeah, we could... I suppose that's the future of the game in many ways, isn't it? So some people will like doing the gameplay loops but don't want to do the big risky final cargo haul. Like a prospector, you know what I mean? Coming back with small shipments but doesn't want to do the massive run and risk it all. Because, you know, they're Wentex and they can't land. So Wentex can hire us to deliver his cargo, and we'll just like take a cut of the profits, yeah? You see? Everyone's got a place in the verse. Really? You made homemade scones? Oh my gosh, Mickey. What a talent. Well, yeah, not always, Taloya. Yeah, I've tried with the Polaris, I've tried with the Whole Sea, so sometimes those docking collars, mate, even if everything's lined up, it does not allow you to connect, dude. You like a bit of Spain trucking, do you, Spy? Fleet jumping kind of works, there's a good chance that, yeah, it's so hit. Like I said, for all intents and purposes, the answer to the question is no, not really. I'm sure it will do. But again, it's just another long list of things, isn't it? There's thousands of things that sort of like either aren't in, or are in but don't work, or are in and sort of work, or are in and maybe do work. It's just a right melting pot of bollocks, isn't it? Just one of those games, man. The thing is, I've always said you can only really honestly talk about the game on the server you're on that server client, on your local client, on that day, right? It's just like, you can still end up having a terrible day, can't you? Where the day that preceded it, even though there's been no actual updates you're aware of on the client side, you're just on that server where they might be testing something, or God knows what else, how they fiddle about with things in the back end. Yeah, it's just the game, innit? If that's going to annoy you, just don't play the game, right? Wait a bit longer. Like some people are waiting 12 years, aren't they? What's another 5 years? You know what I mean? Go play Art Raiders for a bit. Yeah. First haul done with auto load / unload that cost about 10k in a 2-minute wait, made 1.3 million. So that sounds like really good then, to be fair. the auto load. I suppose the thing is, Larry, all I'd say is it's adding one extra possible glitch to it all, isn't it? Like, what happens if it doesn't auto load, but it thinks it has, but it hasn't, you know? Worth playing with it, right? I mean, a couple of minutes. What was that on a raft, was it, or something, dude? Or was that all your prospecting haulage, was it? I was put off the loading and unloading because of that issue I had with the Caterpillar. And it was going to take 21 minutes to load it. And I just went, oh no, fuck that. I'm not having that at all, mate. I've got better things to do than sit here waiting for a fucking Caterpillar to get loaded. But it might have been a glitch. It might have just been one of those weird things where maybe it just given me a ton of 1 SCUs or something. But I ain't playing video games to wait around for 21 minutes for something to load up. That ain't fucking happening, bro. Life's too short, man. See, it went all smooth. A load is free. What? What? Loading's free? Huh? An instantaneous? What, you just went like... So you just had like a whole raft's worth of SCU in a freight elevator, and you loaded it on the raft for free and instantaneously. See, so that don't sound right to me, dude. That sounds like very not correct. Because it sort of defeats the purpose of physicalized cargo, right? Okay. Final approach. Let's try not to crash into the good old long forest. Because we have a few times recently, haven't we? Oh, from the refine. Oh, that's always been. Oh, sorry, dude. I thought you were talking about like. Nah, sorry. I'm thinking of RMC, dude. Sorry, we've even mentioned prospecting. That's me, dude. Yeah, I think that's always been free, dude. Again, though, you know, you've got to assume that won't be the case forever, though, right? Because again, it kind of defeats the purpose, unless there's something about the refineries, you know, and the way they've been added in the law. It don't make sense to me. You've still got to load it from the refinery to your ship, right? But yeah, you're right. We have done deliveries. You just choose the ship from the drop down on the works order, don't you? Is that right? And it's pretty much there, ready. So yeah, got you, dude. Okay, boys, in we go. The beautiful vulture coming in. Right, so I suppose we do want to unload it, don't we? So let's get her over there. Let's get the door down as well. What do you reckon that'll... I don't know, so sometimes it's better to have on a bit of an angle, innit? What do you think? Oh, that's not good, is it? I don't like that. So, what do you reckon we've got here? Let's just on the side of like getting 5,000. How many boxes? Oh shit! I'm gonna have to get out the front, you know. Closed door? Oh, because I opened all doors, didn't I? Okie dokie, balls. Long fries to Horizon. Now that I think of it, should have gone to Microtech Prospecting. Yeah, that's actually going to work out all right, actually, from what Lawyer said, because I'll probably use New Babbage then as my main TDD, and I quite like New Babbage as well. I like the train ride and going across the ice lake. It's kind of quite enjoyable, to be honest. I mean, what I should do here, let's be honest, as well, if we're going to get into this, it wouldn't hurt to bring the old Atlas over, would it? And have a stationed here then. If this is where all my refining and RMC's all going to end up, right? So obviously she's not here at the minute. We still got access to more.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Argo Atlas. Yes, we have. And from what I remember, Argo Atlas. Oh no! I can't believe I did it. I was literally thinking there's something I mustn't do here. Literally, I'm going through my own internal checklist, and I thought, "A son of a bitch." Right, okay. So down we go. I remember this from what were we doing when we learned not to do that? Can't remember. Was it when we were stealing the loot? Oh no, I did that manually, didn't I? Oh, where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Where's it gone? Oh, it's because it's coming up on that, isn't it? Ooh, she looks a bit... Is she alright? She's a bit glitched in the ground, isn't she? Fear not. Fear not. Everything's going to be fine, boys. We haven't messed up. Everything's going to be absolutely fine, dude. I really like these. These are just like so freaking cool. Well, they're just idiots then, Mikios, if they're not using the Atlas. The Atlas is vastly superior to any tractor beam out there, bro. Because of the snap. I don't know, it's just incompetent players, to be honest, man. Let's put her... We've got to be careful, because she'll still get sucked in, won't she? Yeah, there ain't no tractor beam in this game, including the power thing, that can compete with the Atlas snap to point. Alright, let's summon her back. Let's hope. What will be cool is when she comes up with 2 boxes still on the bit. Which she should do, shouldn't she? I've gone past her, haven't I? Drake, Vulture, stored, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh, they're there. They were there anyway. I have no idea whether TDD is there, but probably will. New Babbage? I do know it roughly, but there's no. Whereas I could tell you the exact route, say at a Ryson, and which trams to catch. New Babbage, I only know like when I'm there doing it, and even then, I think I sometimes get a bit lost. I haven't done New Babbage a lot at all. The Atlas is the same as the medic gameplay. They think. Hang on, why? What's the matter with the Atlas? There's nothing the matter with the Atlas. Like literally nothing the matter with the Atlas at all. Unless I'm about to find out there is. There we go. Perfect. But she's not going to be angled on this thing now, is she? Which is a bit annoying. Up. I think I'll get back in there. We'll just pretend that that didn't happen. What you will find, Hilarion, is, you know, when you're on the primary residences, if you don't run around like a mad hatter, yeah, if you actually look at the signposts, it's like one of those games where it's like, holy shit, if you actually look at like the writing on the wall or like the little map things, it's like, holy shit, it actually is telling me where I am and where I need to go and things. So, some are better than others, to be fair. But some of those primary residences are actually really well signposted. Okay, that should do us right about there, yeah? Let's hope the Atlas is still actually tucked in there. I think we're gonna. I'm gonna struggle. You really want to run an angle with the Atlas, don't you? We'll have to find a good way of doing it. We'll put her down as shears, I think. What are you playing these days? Don't you found anything engaging? There's a few people gone back to Vintage Story recently. I don't know if that's because there's been an update to it or not, bro, but... where did I put the... Must be around here somewhere, right? Atlas works, but by the time you get it out of the garage, most people are like, nah, it's absolute fucking nonsense, Mikios. Total nonsense, dude. It's not here, look, so I've been glitched out. I didn't think it would work there. You just pull it up on the freight elevator, mate. That's absolute nonsense, mate. It takes seconds to get the fucking Atlas out, man. Don't know where you're getting that information from, dude. Should be available in here, shouldn't it? So you should just be able to put it into. You literally pull in, you drop the elevator down. You don't even need to do the 30-second claim time. So no matter where I go to the ASOP, claim it, and immediately pull it out in the freight elevator, dude. Don't even need to wait the 30 seconds, dude. The time that thing will save you over manual loading something like a raft with a pyro. Sorry, what's it called? A max lift? Max lift. Well, it's the pyro multi-tools, the small one-hand one, isn't it? What's the max lift called? Is it just called the max lift? I think it's because it's called pyro. I think sometimes it confuses me. Yeah, there ain't no one with a tractor beam going to beat an Atlas loader unloader, mate. Not if they know what they're doing. Not in a million fucking years, bro. Now, I'm not saying I'm actually any good with it, but having been to Dupree, those boys do not fuck around, bro. I saw a raft being loaded by, I shit you not, right, 3 people. All I can think of, right, is like how much coordination that team must have had to do it as well as they did, man. Imagine that. 3 people with Atlases loading a raft at Dupree. Oh my god. You've got to give credit where credit is due, man. Just having 2 people can have issues, can't it? Those boys must have done that so many times. It was just like clockwork perfection, man. I mean, I just sat there just like completely enthralled by it. In fact, I missed my landing spot. There was a queue. And I actually did miss a landing spot to a Hercules. Is it possible to see how many people are playing? What, do you mean like in the whole game, or... Do you mean like, or do you mean like on your server kind of thing? Do you know what I mean? New Babbage is the best signposted one. Is it really? Yeah. I seem to remember when I went there, and someone in chat said, "Look at the signs," and I wasn't very happy. Want me to sell those for you? Pass you the money? Nah, not unless you really want to, dude. Don't worry about it, bro. We can do it together if you want, Larry, one day. I'm not desperate for the cat, unless you're that bored. I'd rather do it with you, dude. We can, like, I don't know, try a different ship. So how many have we got out of this then? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. So we've got 20 times 5, basically, haven't we? But you see, there ain't no way you're doing that with a tractor beam that quick, mate. Not in a million fucking years. Did I miss a box? No, I didn't. Right, let's put that downstairs. And like I said, just you don't even need to wait for the claim. It just instantly appears. I mean, technically, I put it back in there. Well, come on. Right, let's put it down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Sorry, 21. Yeah, 21 times 5. But you probably won't get the full 5, will you, to be fair? Should we see? Is it... You know the stuff in the refinery with a completed works order? Does it actually show in here? Or... No, it won't, will it? No. Is there any way to get it to show in there? Can you transfer from the refinery to the freight elevator? I know you probably don't want to, but can you? I mean, obviously you want to transfer it direct to ship, but... Watch the video of the elevator guy. He was loading everyone's shit with an Atlas. Was he really good at story? I know, so I honestly didn't. I always thought like 2 people make sense. 3's gonna make it worse. And I've only ever seen it once, and it was down on Dupree, man. And there were 3 people loading up a raft. And dude, yeah, all right. There was the odd, what I'll call minor collision, but dude, it was fucking awesome, bro. It really was. There's no way that hadn't come through, you know, with a good bit of practice, dude, you know? I tell you what, to add further flavour to that, right? I was down, it wasn't actually at Dupree, it was the other one that I was at that time. And I'd gone down there, and a dude in a Corsair, of all things. What the fuck? He landed and started helping me load. Oh my god, dude. It took me probably 3 times longer to load it than it would have done solo, dude. You know? Everyone's got their own way of doing it, haven't they? You can transfer. So you can transfer from the refinery terminal. Yeah, ASOP datapad, whatever it is, yeah. And transfer it to local, yeah. But not that you probably want to, but... morning, Joshua. How are you, bro? How's things? You alright, mate? Right, so let's see if ATC's behaving again then. Requesting departure, please, ATC.
Departure request has been processed. Clear skies ahead.
Ooh, clear skies. Very nice. Very nice. Clear skies ahead, boys. Clear skies ahead. Alrighty, righty. So we're gonna go and have a look at our hammerhead. If anybody wants to join me, by the way, shout out. You're more than welcome. We're all in it together, boys. We're all in it together. You see that wobble there, first person, but you don't get that wobble if you're in third person. And that seems to be that little danger zone with the landing gear. Kind of one of those very strange, weird quirks. Right, where are we, boys? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's lucky. My Steam controller batteries just died. I mean, you know, of all the things that, you know, of all the maneuvers we could be pulling, right? That is not the time. Or should I say that is the time, right? Clear skies ahead, as she said. I would love to have a gameplay where I can offer the loader service with 2 friends. Oh, shit. Hang on, I need to get this. Right back. Sorry, Mikios. I would love to have a gameplay where I can offer the latest service with 2 friends in 3 atlases. Cannot bring myself to Atlas to another player's hangar unless we fly in. Yeah, well, I mean, I suppose at some point we all can envision the future of the game, right? And having, I mean, for example, you know the little Argo loaders for the, presumably for the whole sea, right? I think we all know that you will be able to, like, hire teams to do exactly that. Hire gunnery teams, hire Atlas loading teams, hire small shuttle teams for taking things off an orbital hull C down to, like, a ground base, right? I kind of, that's the kind of stuff that I just assume will happen over time. At the minute, let's be honest, they've got so many things to sort out. The bigger dream of adding these systems in is, you know, like, look, it could be next week, it could be 6 years away, right? I totally envision that. And to be honest, man, if you want to play as a loader, I definitely saw it at Dupree, where people were offering to help load. Now, some people were offering their services for free. Other people just wanting to expedite the ins and outs for their group, you know? So let us load it up for you, you know what I mean? We know what we're doing. I mean, there were pilots at Dupree that just sat there, pulled in, sat there, contacted the ground team, and just had their raft loaded up for them, dude. But there was also the the debacle down there, wasn't there, with the blockade runners and blockaders, which I thought was kind of cool personally. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, there's always people in chat offering to be a gunner. Nothing to stop you offering to be a loader. You know, so set yourself up on a good run. I mean, if you set yourself up at Seraphim, there'd definitely be people that would be willing to hire you to load their rafts up and things for the Seraphim to August Dunlow runs. Yeah, I didn't say for free. I didn't say anything about it free. I just said players will pay for it. This was the vid when if you have a spare mo. Oh, I'll have a look at this one. Do you think the tractor beam loading system is the best solution? What do you mean? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. What else could they do? Are you talking about like forklift trucks and things like that, or? I'm not sure what you're reading at. Wing Commander, which is what Stonson's came from in Northern name, it was Doc. Okay, Doc, press load, done. I don't personally understand people wanting to load by hand manually over time. Letting auto load do it over a longer period of time should be press and done. I don't care about emotional loading. But that's you though, Wentex, isn't it? A huge amount of the player base absolutely love physicalized cargo. It's what makes the world come alive for them, dude. You know, that's a purely subjective thing, isn't it? I'm a bit in the middle. I have no doubt in the future that they will scale it so that doing it by hand will always be cheaper because it'll be free. But it will scale properly. I mean, at the moment, you know, 10,000 credits to load a Caterpillar is ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, who's not going to say no to that if it can be done in a couple of minutes? But yeah, you'll be able to play your way because you just auto-load it. You just have to wait a little bit. I don't think it'll be long. But physicalized cargo is dude, I think 90% of the player base do nothing but haulage Wentex. Like, seriously. That's all they do, dude, is literally haul boxes around all day long, right? Auto ladies, yeah, it's already in. Right, guys, I just got to make a quick phone call. Let's hope they answer the phone, boys. Right, I'm back. Load, unload. So hang on. So you're saying that, hang on, Marduk. So auto loading works for commodities only, but it also works for refined goods. Yeah. Unload. Alarian's just done. Yeah, and that would have been for what, Alarian? So unloading would have been unloading the refined goods. Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. Oh shit. I'm out of fuel, dude. I've only got 9% quantum fuel. Oops. That was a problem. I bet I'm gonna have to claim then, ain't I? Oops. That's my bad. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make that, is there? Oh, just shy, dude. Just shy, bro. Have we got any alternatives? I don't think we have we? Oh, yeah, that's my fault, because I jumped. I didn't jump to... Oh, dude, that's my bad. I was going to go back to Seraphim, dude. It won't matter, though, will it? If I just backspace... Yeah, we'll be all right, won't we? Or will we? Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just have to claim on her. There's definitely nowhere near her, is there? Unless there's actually something here. I think I've jumped to the... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I thought I jumped to, like, the Hammerhead or whatever it is out in the middle of nowhere. But actually, thinking about it, they're nearly always in an armistice zone, aren't they? So, actually, we've hang on, is it that or is it that? That. Is it that? That's kind of lucky. So it's a good job they're near a fire. So alright, we'll take it back. It's a good job they are near armistice zones. It saved my bacon, bro. Oh, dear. You alright, Damien? You thinking of getting it, Damien? So yeah, so auto load. So again, Wentex. Sorry, mate. I had to take that phone call. So yeah, a bit like everything, Wentex. The answer to your question is sort of. It's the theme of today, isn't it? To be honest, mate. Sort of. Chris Roberts is heading towards full life simulation cool eyes, like the F-Up Mobilas, where parts of the text are not crisp and clear, or it's placing ships that suffer from glare. What? You mean like as in that's deliberate? Do you mean? Or? Do you need someone with a galaxy? What's the galaxy? I know the Starfarer Gemini. Is the galaxy another refueling ship? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I am killer. Yeah. Don't worry, dude. For some reason, I thought I'd gone to like a salvage point out in the middle of nowhere, dude. And then it dawned on me, but hang on a minute, they're always in armistice, aren't they? And if they're in armistice, there's got to be a station nearby. Technically, it wasn't unloading. I sold stuff donated from... So, you sold stuff... So, I didn't think you could sell directly from ship then. So now I'm getting really confused. So are there rules on what we can sell from ship? Because, like, I can't sell RM... Oh, no, or can I? Can I sell RMC from a vulture if it's on the back? Oh, God, it's getting so complicated, man. I don't know whether I'm coming or going half the time. We should be able to just refuel on the landing pad, right? Should be able to, yeah. Although, to be fair, they often didn't work. But they often didn't work because there was another ship there. It doesn't look like there is one here, so we might be lucky, right? If that will just drop it on a hangar. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Put it down.
Landing complete.
Are you going to let me refuel? Come on. Be beautiful for me. Oh, look at that, bruh. Fucking hell, dude. This is mad, dude. The game's working today, boys. Oh, yeah, the Star Ferry joke. I was going to say, it's the only refueling ship I know, dude. I was going to say, what the fucking hell's the Galaxy? It's another one I don't know about. You should. It worked for me on the raft just by storing it. Okay. So, is the rule that you can sell anything from ship? Hang on a minute. Nah. There is a spanner in the works here. Do you remember? Oh, maybe it was a bug then. Do you remember when we went all the way to Microtech? Remember the stream where we went to Microtech?
Landing gear up.
And I'm desperately trying to think what we were trying to sell. And it wouldn't let us, would it? We could not sell from ship. And we even jumped server. And we went back to the Trade and Development Division. Ryson, sorry. It was at Ryson, wasn't it? And wasn't that the Vulture? Wasn't that the RMC on the Vulture? So are you saying that is actually a glitch, which has since been reworked, and we can now sell it? But I vividly remember that. And we had to go and literally handball it into the elevator, didn't we? So, there's definitely some murkiness there, man. Right, so around here, there should be a hammerhead then, yeah? Oh, there she is. Holy shit, look at that bad girl. Man. This is the ship that the entire verse depends upon. This is the singular ship where all my questions lie. This has a very specific role, this ship, and right now she does not fulfill that role at all due to a multitude of game systems that are either not present or simply don't work properly. And if and when the hammerhead actually fulfills her role, we know the game is working, right? And until then, we're pissing in the wind, aren't we? Alright, heads out, boys. What are we on? 40 meters. I think we'll get a little bit closer. Do you reckon there'll be some, there might be some cargo in this, right? Right, where the base issue is that CRG is not yet mastered instancing. What's it got to do with instancing? Just out of interest. What's cargo on a ship got to do with instancing? The inventory buying something is probably just another... Oh, sorry, I've read that. God, everything's doubling in chat. Caskell said earlier it did not work. It worked for me on Horizon. I'm trying... Oh, it did not. Oh, so we really aren't sure then. Jesus Christ. So selling from shit may or may not work, right? is that the answer, yeah? Is that the actual answer, right? God, just think how fast the Reclaimer would eat this, man. Jesus, it would be scary. The Hammerhead's like just lovely and flat, isn't she? Well, the thing is, Modder, it's not actually people guessing. This is what we were saying earlier. I don't think anyone deliberately spreads malicious bullshit made up in their head crap. Or at least not most people. Some YouTubers. But it's because, like, honestly, I could say something right here now today, right? And you'd literally see it live on stream happen, yeah? And then we'd be talking about it tomorrow, right? And someone would be saying, no, Grim, you're wrong. And I'd be saying, nah, man, I did it yesterday, bro. I definitely did it yesterday. Nah, man, you're talking out your ass. And that's because it's not working on that server that individual's on, dude. This is part of the problem with the game, dude. But I need to say it's part of the fucking discussions. 90% of the discussions are like, how's it supposed to work? Is it working? Have you ever had it work? Because I haven't. It's honestly, dude, it's such a mess, bro. And you end up going back on yourself, mate. I think one of the biggest problems you have, Marduk, right, is, you know, like when you know in your heart of hearts that you've done something. 100% you know you saw that. You know, you're not in early onset dementia or anything. And now it's not working. And you start thinking, shit, hang on a minute. Did it really happen? The game has you constantly second guessing yourself, bro. It really is. It's such a mess, dude. But the thing is, it doesn't really matter, because most of the time we manage to get things done, right? We figure it out in the end. It's like, well, okay, we can't unload today, or, you know, Alarian can and Caskell can't. So Caskell's going to have to come up with a workaround, and he will come up with a workaround, you know? It's basically what Star Citizen is at this point, mate. It's, as I say, I go back to exactly what I said earlier. You can only talk about the game on the server you're on that day, on that client, on that server. Client. You know, that's the only thing you can ever talk about. Everything else could be completely different for someone else out there in the verse, dude. It's crazy, man. I think that's the problem. It's the inconsistency of the mechanics, isn't it? It's not like most games where you know you've got basically everything sort of works, and occasionally you'll get a glitch. You know, this is just like, it's like every day the game on that server will hand out jelly beans of bugs, and there's like a swimming pool full of jelly beans, but on that server there's a bucket of jelly beans, and those are the things that don't work on that server on that day, right? Completely random from the bigger pool of problems. And that's basically the best analogy I think I can come up with for how Star Citizen feels to play at the moment. Sometimes your jelly bean pool is not that bad. There's very few critical fail states. There's just a few quirky things, you know, turn it on and off again, and hey ho presto, the star map suddenly starts working again. And then you get the ones which are critical, you know, where you're spontaneously dying, ASOP's not working, you know, freight elevators are eating cargo every 3 minutes. And it just comes down to your resilience at the end of the day, man. Can you handle that erratic nature of gameplay? And if you can, you'll probably have a pretty good time in the verse, to be honest, mate. I think I find it fascinating. I sometimes sit just laughing my balls off, mate. Just like, oh my god, just like, does anything fucking work some days, man? But it don't stop me enjoying it. With the reclaim, would you strip then munch using the arm, or just arm munch? No, we do RMC because it wouldn't take long, dude, and the RMC's worth quite a lot of money, to be honest, mate. I mean, we could take it out if anyone wants to. I'd like to do it with gas, really. But no, I think with the reclaim, you probably do both. Killer would be the man to ask. But yeah, I don't think you want to. See, I can't fracture this in a vulture Wentex. There's a maximum fragmentation and disintegration for the ships. So obviously my fracturing won't work on this, dude. The vulture's not got the power that the reclaimer has, so all I can get here is RMC. With the reclaimer, we'd be crunching her as well, dude. Or at least I'd like to, anyway. I think it would add to the power of the reclaimer, you know. Not saying that would necessarily be the most efficient way of doing it, because I don't really know what construction materials sell for, to be honest, bro. No idea, mate. You know, we might find it actually, you know, like all things in the game, it might be more efficient to RMC only 2 hammerheads. Instead of like a hammerhead plus construction. I think, I can't remember, didn't Killer say like he actually did, didn't he get like 1,000 SCU, but I think he crunched quite a few hammerheads, didn't he? It wasn't just like 1 or 2, was it? I don't mind about that. I don't really care about the big payday. I do, But I don't personally. I care about the big payday from all these gameplay loops because I think new players sometimes end up doing like the really lame shit. Let's be honest, haulage. And you know, I don't mean that in a horrible way, but it's fucking dull, right? It really is. You know, it's not the most exciting thing moving fucking boxes around, is it? It's probably not why most of us bought the game. I mean, I know some people have, and you know that's great that they can do that, but. You know, new players are trying to make money because they want to earn money for new ships, you know, new gameplay loops. So they're very unlikely to do any salvage or RSC mining or anything when they can just make a load out of haulage. And I don't know, dude. It just seems like. See, it seems like I think I had a much better time, even though I played in 3.16, which was a fucking rough time, I can assure you. I still feel like I had a better introduction to the verse than a player playing today. Now, one could argue my fail states were almost just insurmountable mentally. 30Ks nearly every couple of 3 hours. It was brutal, so don't get me wrong. But we've lost so much, dude. From 3.16. We were talking about the fact I can't even loot another player's gear anymore. I can't do those wonderful little post-box delivery missions, which were like instrumental to me getting into the game, dude. It feels like everything was a fun way to make money. You know, rock mining, prospecting, bounty hunting, you know, going into bunkers, stripping armor off and selling it. It felt like every day was a bit of an adventure and it was all reasonably lucrative. Now it just feels like just haulage is like, it's just what it is. It's like Beam Citizen like never before, but you know, I don't worry about it. It is what it is. And no doubt in a few months' time we'll be singing a different story, but we've definitely lost a lot of fun content now. Your life is a mess. It's not, is it, Gas? It's alright, innit? You got your new job and everything, bro. Everything's alright, innit, mate? Trying to team up for months. Also, you have to let me know when you got a slot in your calendar, Gas, and I'll just stream for you, dude. It'll just be you and I, mate. We'll just do it, bro. Watching new Babbages once, so it seems like I made 2 million from those prospecting ones. Nice, dude. That's not bad, is it, Larry? Considering it was good fun, right? Most important thing, it was good fun, wasn't it? We learnt a lot about prospecting, and also got to share a bit of it with other players that are now enjoying prospecting, right? So. This would be nice. The thing that I think about the Reclaimer that's cool is like watching the other head stripping the ship. It's kind of cool, isn't it? It's been a long time since I actually saw that. Well, oh god, station's full. Shit, how long's that been full? Fuck, dude. We need a big red alarm in chat, man. God damn it, dude. I bet that's been full for yonks, innit, bro? First time I look at it and it's full. I can't possibly imagine that I've been lucky. Eject. I'm not entirely convinced that if you were doing this 2-player, right? Wouldn't it make more sense, right, for the person in the back here to be loading it straight onto a transport ship out the back? Would that not make more sense? Because then that player can literally just go straight and sell it, can't they? We don't have to take it back, put it in a freight elevator, bring it back up. It would, wouldn't it? So the person in the back here wouldn't be doing this. Oh shit! I mean, oh god, and I'm in armistice as well, ain't I? That sucks ass. Oh god, they need to fix this, dude. Oh, and because I'm in armistice and I pulled this out, yeah, I can't put it away now either. Oh, it's done it. But yeah, that is a fucking problem. Putting these in armistice, man. They need to... Surely they can just make it so, like, if you're on a Vulture or a Reclaimer, your tractor beam always works, man. I'm sure some asshole would find an exploit with it, but that is a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? To say the least, dude. You're right, Gale. Are you getting on with Art Raiders, bro? So where... It's over there. How far would I have to travel to get out of armistice, boys? Is it a long way? That is a major oversight in it, dude. you know, sometimes like you ask in your head, like, does the dev even play the game? Hang on, whoa! We're out of armistice. We're out of armistice, dude. Shit, I'm still moving. Well, that's not so bad then. It's not like I've got to like have a 5-minute. Oh shit! Just done the lights off. You know. Why is he not getting on the ladder? Gear selling would be great. I'd be back on the loot goblin bunker runs again. So, hang on. You can you can still sell NPC loot, right? Whoa. What the fuck? Were we still moving? I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be. Do you want me to bring the raft? If you want to, dude. Like I said, I mean, do you want to get in the reclaimer, Larry? If we've got Gass's blessing. I mean, if you're on today, we can take the reclaimer out. Try a bit of 2-player reclaimer shenanigans, bro. It's up to you, dude. Now that's weird. I've lost mag clamp on the back of the vulture lore. Oh no, I haven't. I mean, if you're on, dude, we might as well do something that benefits us both, right? Learn something. You love to see it? Yeah, let's do it then, dude. I'll tell you what I'll do, then I'll leave this. I'll come back. Right, I'm going to have to come back to... Just give me a minute, dude. Let me go and unload this. Let me go and unload this at Long Forest, and I'll meet you at Seraphim. And we'll head down... No. We'll meet you at Microtech. We'll take it out from Microtech, dude. So we'll meet on New Babbage if you want, bro. Yeah, does that sound like a plan? Is there a flaw in that? We'll go and have a look at the mighty reclaimer. Have you never been on a reclaimer, Larry? Honestly, mate, it's dude. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna have a proper look around it. We'll spend an hour just mooching around it, dude. Yeah. Before we even take her out of dry dock, bro. There's the salvage claim. I love her, dude. It's been ages since I've been in her, man. Like, absolutely ages. In fact, the last time I was on a reclaimer, legitimately, was actually the mission that he set on a reclaimer, where it's the body chop pirates, and you have to fight your way in, don't you? And I can't remember what you have to do. Yeah, we'll do it with your blessing, guys. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to come along, Sloy, you're more than welcome, bro. Solo experience is so different from teams. In team lobbies, everyone shoots each other in the first line of sight. In solo, I've only met one PvP player. I've been hearing about this game because some of the lads are obviously playing it, and they've been saying, like, if they ever go solo lobbies, if no one's around, yeah, like, people, because there's an emote in there, don't shoot, and the flashing of the light, the headlight, well, a flashlight, yeah. And is this right? Because they've been experiencing exactly the same thing. That, like, solo Arc Raiders has actually become almost 100% PvE, yeah? If ever you needed proof in the pudding, right, that the vast majority of gamers want fuck all to do with PvP, I think Arc Raiders is the perfect example in it, man. They've literally created a PvE extracts shooter through the community, dude. I've seen some really funny clips on YouTube Shorts, man. Really funny clips, dude. With people like shooting each other and rolling around and trying to bang. Like, don't shoot, man. Please don't shoot. All right, mate. It's like, and it's just that my YouTube Shorts is nothing but Arc Raiders at the minute, and I've got to admit, a significant amount of it is that kind of like. I've shot fast, but if you don't shoot back, I'm willing not to carry on, mate, you know? Really funny, dude. Yeah. Crazy, man. I love it. I think it's brilliant. I think the whole thing is just fascinating, Gale. From a social stance, I think the game looks great, plays great. I think the roadmap's brilliant. I think the price is phenomenal. $30.99 in the UK, I think, if you buy it on Steam. I'm sure you can get it cheaper. I love what it's become. You know, this idea of like an extraction shooter that a significant amount of the player base have turned into a PvE game. Crazy one. Sorry, did I miss something in chat? I didn't recognise your central. Sorry, accent, and thank you, Elgolf. The speeding. Right, this then, dude. Yeah. So this is something that you can hotkey, which I have, but you can also. So you need to set it in the key bindings, accent. It's not set by default, so you have to program it yourself. But if you come into your MDF. MFD and go to HUD look, yeah, MFD casts, and here you've got the advanced heads-up display look, so you can turn it all off, look, and then you can do it like that if you want, bro. So you can always do it through your MFDs, or you can do it through a hotkey accent, and you can also have it so when you get in a ship, yeah, it automatically turns it on. Or possibly vice versa. Automatically turns it off. I don't know about turning it off though. So you got lots of options with it basically, mate. I actually hotkey. I like interacting with the MFDs, but I actually added it as a hotkey in the end. And part of the reason for that was, to be honest, when we started doing prospecting. Because when I'm prospecting, although I like this consistency of the advanced heads-up display, when I'm prospecting, I do want it off. Because otherwise it just obfuscates the mining sort of heads-up display itself, you see. It's a bit too much. I don't really need it when I'm static in front of a rock. So I actually added it. And it's also independent of like your different modes if you hotkey it. So I can have it on in, say, what do they call just normal gun mode? Whatever this is, like SCM mode. But have it off in, say, quantum mode. It's very good, actually, dude. Yeah, you got a lot of options, basically, is what I'm saying, dude. You can sort of tailor it to your own sort of requirements. But I like it because of the consistency of it. I love the fact that all the different ships have got a lot of heads-up display elements that I can look around, and some of the ships are really nicely laid out. But I just like having one consistent heads-up display for all my ships. I'm going to be honest, I actually try and fly with it off a lot more when I'm not streaming. So I can get to know the ships and where the elements I'm looking for are. But when I'm streaming, dude, I need to look at a glance where everything is. And I do jump around in ships quite a lot. So it just helps me have some consistency, I guess. So, sorry, man, I did miss that in chat. Thanks, Algar. Alright, so we are coming in. Nice. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to unload this, and then we'll drop down to Microtech. A little journey over to New Babbage, and we'll get out the shiny new Reclaimer, courtesy of gas. You prefer it, Axon? Yeah, I mean, I actually, at one point, struggled to fly without it, to be honest, man. I'm sort of like so distracted anyway, because I'm not always looking at the screen. So it was actually quite challenging for me at one point. I do like interacting with the MFDs though, bro. That's why I didn't really hotkey it for so long. But, you know, because I've started not just turning it on in the morning with the Prospector, I needed to like constantly toggling it on and off. So I did add it as a hotkey in the end. And to be fair, I hardly use the MFDs now. I've become lazy. Oh, hang on. We wanna pop this in the freight elevator, don't we? So if we Scooby-Daddler around, I think that should do us about there, shouldn't it? Open the doors. Maybe bring it back a smidge. Should be okay there, yeah. Right, this time we won't fuck up the Atlas. It's 4:45 in the morning. I should go to sleep. Oh, take care, aren't you? I didn't realise it was that late for you, mate. Jesus, you have been up on a long one, haven't you, mate? Rest well, bro. Rest well, dude. We want to go out the door as well. God, it's so like, you know, like doing these loops, man. You realise like how efficiently you start doing. Has anyone figured out the thing on this? I think it's because I'm wearing the heavy armour, isn't it? So I'm missing the F prompt on it. I don't know if I can ever go back to June after Soulframe and Arc Raiders. Oh shit, I was going to take Buck up on his offer. I totally forgot, man. Shit. I was going to do that yesterday as well. It should still be here, right? Oh no, probably not actually. I think I'll need to claim it, won't I?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Argo, Atlas, unknown, claim. Puts it on 2 minutes, yeah? I'm reasonably confident. If we do file a claim, expedite puts it down to like 30 odd seconds, but I'm pretty sure if we don't even expedite it, it still ends up in here. Yeah, for immediate collection. Look, this is what I was saying earlier. Arc Raiders guns feels really good. Shooting is fun. There's the same excitement as June has, like for the first 20 hours where you just try to survive. Yeah, it is. To be fair, man, it is just a really solid game, isn't it? It's not their first radio embark. They've always been pretty tight, haven't they? It's going to be big, man. There's a lot of money in it for the big content creators. The sponsorship deals are flowing, bro. It's you know, they're really going for this one, aren't they? I think they know they've got something special. I mean, it was supposed to be free to play, wasn't it? At one point, dude. It's been through a right evolution. It was originally going to be a PvE game, then a PvPvE game, and a free-to-play game, and then not a free-to-play game. And... yeah, so this is what I was on about with the angles. So I've actually landed at a really bad angle. I always remember to put it across the one side more than oh, hang on. I've heard that Arc Raiders was originally developed as a PvE game. It was, dude. Oh, it 100% was. Which seems to be the appeal of the game amongst the PvPvE extraction shooters. Since the AI enemies are actually a significant challenge, they are. They're really good. The AI is absolutely phenomenal, dude. Like, really, really good fun, dude. And don't forget, has anyone seen that big one that marches around? It looks like a freaking mountain. The spider thing. Oh, my God, dude. I am really tempted, man. Even though I know it's not really my jam for stream time. I am crazy tempted, dude. Thing is, I just don't know if I'm going to get time to play it. You know? It's just that simple. If I got time to play it, I wouldn't even be a question. It's not a case of, you know, am I going to play it? It's can I find time to play it? It kind of seems to be a delay on that, doesn't it? A little bit strange. Actually, to be honest, I suppose because we're taking it off. Do you reckon I can actually bring the Atlas inside here? Should we try it? Because this isn't a full load, is it? This is just the scooper duper. But I'm gonna be honest, because they come out so slow, I don't suppose we need the Atlas, do we? Really? I think there's only 13 boxes. But I wouldn't. Shall I just try? Shall we just see if we can get the Atlas inside? Have I tried 4.4 in this? No. I tend not to go to the PCU or EVCard stuff, dude. It's still powered, is it really? But so I've not lost my window of opportunity yet, then. Just see if this thing actually fits inside. Looks like it probably will. Oh, it doesn't fit. Dude. Dude, that sucks balls, bro. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't need to fit, but it'd be kind of cool, right? Do you reckon they do that deliberately? Do you reckon it's a deliberate thing? Oh, no. Oh, that's going to end badly. All right, let's not fuck about. I've got a Larry waiting for me. We just do it manually. Like I said, I think when we've actually been out and it's a full load, I still think, I suppose, if you were to hit that, get in that, do you have time to grab it before it jams? Does that make sense? Even if... Do you think it does, or do you think it doesn't? I just have a feeling that that's jammed, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. So you probably can't do it then. So obviously, if you've been out and you've got a full vulture load, unloading it, definitely use the Atlas. It's going to be a lot faster, isn't it? For your first 30/36/40 boxes, depending on how much of a big dick you are filling up the vulture. But I think for the last 13, because you're going to fill up the back and have 13 in the hopper, aren't you? So the 13 in the hopper, I think you're probably best doing manually, right? So it certainly feels that way to me anyway. Because you can only do them as fast as you can do them, look. You can't really save time, can you? Yeah, so what are we doing? We've just unloading some RMCs. So we've just been out. We've just cracked half a hammerhead. Well, probably not even a half, probably a quarter, if that, of a hammerhead. But we're just going to go and try the reclaimer, dude. Courtesy of our good man Gas. Is that everything? Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's like when I'm in Armistice, look, it really doesn't like me doing the holster. Try turning it on and then doing it. Not sure if there's like a bit of a wobble on that. Base backup is coming. Hang on, what's base backup bot? I do wonder how many thanks won't go back to G and have lost over if we're not paying taxes. Yes, I know it's on the plans to keep it up. No, I think you're right, dude. 100%. I always said all along when thanks, you've absolutely nailed it. That the path to return has a barrier, unlike all the other games that people play of a similar ilk did. You have absolutely nailed it, mate. One of the things that made me laugh was the community that debated that. The side of the community that said, no, it won't be an issue. But with the side of the community that were under the false impression that you actually consciously quit June. And that the day that you consciously quit June for a period, that you actually go and store everything, right? No one does that. Very few players actually consciously decide today's the day I'm not going to go back and play June. What happens is you're playing June and you're loving it and everything's going great, and then one day you suddenly realise, shit, I haven't logged in for a week because another game's come along, or I've been busy at work, or you know, your kid's been poorly. So it was absolute false, dude. Completely false pretense anyway. So even that was a ridiculous scenario. I know it's happened to me. I literally every time I sit here going like, shit, I meant to log in at the weekend and I didn't. And the amount of people that won't go back because of that. And you know what they did it when Sex for Metrics did? The only reason they did it, it's another games company that is not quite in your favour as you think they are, mate. As much as we love them, at the end of the day, it's all about money and shareholders. And there's only one reason why you put a two-tier freaking building system in like that. And it's not about decay and keeping it all clean. That there's many ways of doing that. Like Once Human did. Yeah, let's be honest, right? There's only one reason they did what they did. To get you keep logging in as regularly as they can get you logging in. Because it looks great on metrics and current view accounts and all the other metrics that shareholders love to see, right? They bit their nose off to spite their face on that one, bro. I think a lot of people, exactly, forced engagement. I think a lot of people will not go back because they'll feel like, you know, I really like the game, but, you know, I kind of have lost a lot. And yeah, you know, you can get back up and running fairly quick, but not as quick as if, you know, you didn't have to jump through all those hoops, right? Like you don't in Once Human. You know, Once Human, after a week, your base just disappears. But as soon as you log back on after, say, 3 weeks, you click a button, boom, straight back there, innit? I was about to be upset when I abandoned the game, when I did. If I ever quit June, I'm going to switch my fief to public and let people have my stuff. I don't know the ins and outs of base backup. All I know is that it's coming. What is it? What does base backup mean? Something like they've implemented with Once Human? I mean, is that... Because if they do that, I think people will Be much more inclined to return if there's a significant update or even a DLC or something, to be honest. It's not a Prospector, is it, dude? It's a Drake Vulture that I'm trying to find.
Your vehicle has been moved.
Alright, so if I get out... How did I get over it? In fact, where the fuck am I? Oh, Jesus. Where the hell am I, dude? Please tell me I'm at Long Forest.
Visitors again. Goodbye.
Oh, wow, I am. Holy shit, I got that bit right then.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was about to say, like, hang on a minute. I'm at some random spot where I just decided to stop off knowing me, you know what I mean? God, I'm fucking tired, dude. Alright, I'm on my way back to Seraphim in a jiffy, dude. Whew. I used the max lift, stand at the back of the elevator and drag them down. Once you have the first line, just smash them down and loads pretty quick. I do have a freewheel mouse wheel, that helps. Yeah, I've got it on the Steam Controller, so I just like hold the button down, just straight off there. Max speed. So much potential to be immersive yourself in June. It is. No, I've said, like, to be honest, June is my game of the year, to be honest, this year. I never saw that coming. I thought it was a phenomenal game. I could not recommend it more. I think as long as you don't necessarily pick it up thinking it's like an MMO and you're going to still be playing it every day in a year's time, I think that's farcical to imagine anyone can keep up with that kind of content output. But for the price, because it was a pretty good price, I went at 30, 34 quid, something like that in the UK. Possibly sub 30 if you shopped around a bit. I think the PvE side, the Arrakis itself, exploration, discovery, gunplay I thought was brilliant. Some quite nice skill trees, great storytelling, adequate NPCs, adequate dialogue. Just a solid game, man. You know? The world felt alive when I played, you know, lots of cool buildings around, you know, seeing other people zipping about on sandbikes in the early days. Great building, great early game survival, which evolves later on into more of a, you know, flying around in an ornithopter looking like a badass. Phenomenal game. Just let down because once again a company thinks they hold the magic key to appease both PvE and PvP players, and we know you can't. No game's ever pulled it off. And no game probably ever will pull it off. Not the way they tried to, with a largely PvE game turning into an almost dedicated PvP game at the end. It just ain't going to work, right? I think Ark Raiders is showing that somehow, and let's be honest, it's the stars aligning, that they've come up with a PvP extraction shooter, or PvP VE extraction shooter, that somehow, but players are loving not killing each other in solo. I've never seen anything like it, bro. Now, whether or not that will last, I don't know. I'm sure at some point, you know, maybe the tides will turn on that. But PAX Day, I feel bad for PAX, man. You see them desperately trying to get people around. You seen all the screenshots they've been putting out. They put out screenshots on their Twitter account with like crowds of people from guilds, to make it look like there's this wonderful community playing it. That game's doomed for failure, man. The only way that game's going to survive, right, is if the New World refugees will flock to it. And somehow they actually add a combat system to it. Somehow I don't think that's going to happen, personally, but it is a shame, though. The thing is, dude, even if I thought it actually had a future, I don't think I'd play it, because the performance is fucking diabolical, dude. I've never seen rubber banding on servers like that before. And the problem is like, at the moment, everyone's building, aren't they? So it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. Clearly, their actual network infrastructure does not support building on that scale on servers that are reasonably fleshed out, which they currently are, aren't they? So yes, I do feel for PAX, man. But I don't, because I think the fucking thing's a scam, so. Price of entry was good, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I hummed and hawed about getting June. Sounds like it's worth it just for a playthrough. A striker, I can honestly say, right, even if you play, the game is literally built to be played solo as well, dude. I'm not saying you can't play in duos, but I'm telling you now, right, the game is really easy. Yeah, and lots of the POIs don't have a lot of NPC mobs in them. So if you go in with 2 players, it's just less things to shoot, dude. I'm telling you now, as a single player game, survival in a sort of, you know, multiplayer world, it's fantastic, bro. Now, I'm not saying you can't play with a friend. Of course you can, and probably have much more fun, but it's a really good price, and probably I'd say, like, if you really get into it, yeah, you enjoy the building and tweaking and expanding and really getting into the game, you probably easily got 100 hours, dude. Oh shit, I did say Seraphim. New Babbage, you're right. That's me being a knob. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Well spotted, bro. That's what I meant. Yeah, it's just checking my GPS, mate. It's good. It's been acting a bit erratic. I thought I'd oh, fucking hell. I take a look. Oh, dude. See, I'm not a massive Dune fan. I not because I dislike Dune. I just never got into it. It just wasn't around as a thing, you know. I just never got into it. But I enjoyed the 2 films, the more recent films. Thought they're absolutely fantastic. And I loved it, dude. I can't tell you how a dedicated Dune fan will feel about it, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. But I'm inclined to think, from what I've heard, they actually quite enjoyed it, to be honest. I've got to get rid of that yellow marker, haven't I? That's what's throwing me. Yeah, you know, I don't, because it's like an alternate sort of timeline, isn't it? And I won't say what, because it's actually a really cool opening, cinematic, if you're a Dune fan, to explain why things are different. But yeah, honestly, a striker for like 30 odd quid. I mean, I bet it's like going for like, I don't know, dude. It's probably a really good price right now, dude. Have I not just jumped to there? It says too close, right? But why? Where am I? Hang on, I'm lost. I don't know where I am, dude. I'm supposed to be going into New Babbage, right? New Babbage is down on the ground, right? It's like the home primary residence at Microtown, right? Did I not just plot there? Maybe not. There we go. I really like this place. Isn't it gorgeous, mate? Just look at this. It's actually really beautiful. Look at that. See the clouds in the distance, look. Mad, dude. Very pretty, boys. Very pretty. You're a Dune fan and you really love it. Yeah, there you go. So I can't speak on behalf of those, the fans, but I certainly haven't heard anyone, you know, oh, you know what they're like sometimes with IPs, aren't they? Oh, this isn't canon. Throwing their dummies out of the pram, right? I haven't heard anyone do that over Dune. $41.99. Oh, no, you can get it cheaper than that, bro. Oh, God, don't pay that. You definitely get Dune cheaper than $41.99, mate. It was cheaper than that on launch, so I don't understand why it's that expensive, bro. Are you buying direct through Steam? Oh, I'll obviously never buy direct through Steam. Would be my advice anyway. You can still get a Steam code. You just don't need to buy through Steam, do you? Okay, boys. 27 clicks out. I see disastrous moments in our future here, Larry. There's clouds, man. So is this, what's the name of the spaceport here? Is it something interstellar? No, maybe. Is it New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport? No, doesn't sound right to me. She's that looks so cool. She's on the far side of the ice lake, the spaceport, isn't she? So I'm gonna guess she's like I don't know. Is she down and under? Under the cloud and then up there? So, well, over there somewhere? You're right, Sorcerer. How are you, bro? How's things? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, okay. Who's nicked the spaceport then? And that looked gorgeous, dude. Ah, there she is. You can just make out the outlines of like the towers. Wow, that's so cool, dude. There's the ice lane. There she is, look. This is where I began my sort of adventures in Star Citizen. It was New Babbage. This was the first sort of place I properly logged in outside of just like hangars, whatever it was. Got a little tug on the wind as well, like a little shearing wind. Got some shit. Oh my god! Now what? Fucking it never ends, bro. I'm back. Okay. Right, New Babbage. Let's go, boys. You really like this game, do you, Divine? How long have you been playing it, mate? Are you in your honeymoon period, or are you a hardened, steeled veteran of the nightmare that is Star Citizen, bro? What the fuck's happened to my back ramp? What the hell, dude? Morning, Darth. How are you, bro? How's things? Oh, it's multiple people accent. I kind of have to answer it, otherwise I might not, you know, like be able to pay bills and things. Are new releases wipes to a striker? In this, we haven't had like a full proper, okay guys, everything's getting reset since the launch of Pyro, which is like January, I think, of this year. We don't often get wipes. I feel like they desperately need to do one soon. But no, wipes don't happen, mate. Now, I'm going to tell you now, please don't think that you won't lose things on updates. There's Mr. Alarian. How you doing, broski? Nice to see you, dude. Now, I'm not going to lie, bro. I've got to treat myself to a Wham Burger or something, bro. I'm sure there's a Wham Burger place around here, man. There's got to be some... Oh, maybe it's not here, dude. Is there any, like, good food around here, man? I need to top up, mate. There's surface access.
For the latest updates on shipment
Anyone know where I can grab a drinky poos? Or do I don't have to go? Oh, hang on. Where? Oh no, we're at the spaceport, aren't we? Is there nowhere to buy a drink over here, Ilarion? That seems a bit shit, doesn't it? Buy the stuff. Oh, there is somewhere near the stuffed animals. Oh, did I not check it properly? Oh, so there's Regal. Ah, so that's Regal rentals. Ah, here we go. Nice one, right? Is that Cruise? Oh, it is. Blue Cruise, nonetheless. Alright, we'll grab a couple of drinks. Cheers, Darth. Looking nice, bro. Looking nice. Boys, looking nice. Alright, okay. So, reclaimer time ended. Let me get my helmet off. I might be able to use the berry juice anyway, but I wasn't too sure if this would work. I think we tested it yesterday, didn't we? You've been playing since 2018, Divine. How you getting on with it, dude? If you got a mega fleet, or are you like a cheapo player like me, dude? Have you got how much money you spent on it, bro? Is that like asking, like, you know, when you're in prison? Well, you probably don't actually. Let's say hypothetically, if you're in prison, right? It's kind of not really, you know, etiquette to like ask someone what they're in for. Is it the same in Star Citizen? Is it, you know, you don't ask each other like how much money they've spent on it? You know what I mean? Is it sort of like an unwritten rule? Because I don't give a fuck. I want to know exactly how much you fucking spent. Because I think only then do I know where you sit in the discussion, you see. There's no doubt it has an impact on where you sit within your perceptions of the game. And probably an interesting roller coaster ride as well. Alright, Lauren, I'm done, dude. Right, let's go and get this reclaimer out then, bro. So we should be able to get an extra large hangar, right? Yeah, this is what I was saying, look. They're quite well signposted, aren't they? If you can get your head around them.
And welcome to new baggage.
But you can sort of see it clearly states like you are here, look. Oh yeah, and look, feed and drink. There's a feed and drink icon there, look. Like a burger and a... Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, alright. Let's go and have a look. I always do a stroke. I'm very good when it comes to... Right, let's see if it's here. I don't even know who makes it. Because it's... Oh yeah, there it is. Because it's not an Aegis ship at all. It's obviously a Drake ship, as we all know. But... Okay. And retrieve. Right, we need to join a party, Ilarion. Right, Gas. Thank you very much for this, bro. This is a gift from Gas. What a fucking star, dude. Right, invite to party. Okay. Did it tell me where it was? I've forgotten already. That won't matter. It shows in the lift on it. Okay, let's go. Let's do this, boys. I'll get in. Take us to the hangar, Ilarion. I'm going to get a coffee before we take off. I want to have a look around this thing. Right, I'm going to try and get in my head. Like, okay, right. Right. The reclaimer, it's big, yeah? It's really big, right? So I'm going to get my sense of scale on, right? This will be the time where I don't go, damn, fuck, bro. Oh, damn, fuck, bro. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my lord, bro. Look at that. Look at the goddamn landing gear on that, Ilarion. Oh my god, dude. This thing. Oh, is that the ramp at the back? Oh, I think I can see the new ramp on the back, dude. You see what I mean, Ilarion? Yeah. Even in an extra large hangar, it's like, hang on a minute. Nah, bruh. The amount of times I've shot this thing down with a Gladius back in the day before they actually started like having turrets that were compete. Oh, shit, me, dude, it's fucking huge, bro. She looks more detailed. I suppose, but it's probably because the last time I played, I wasn't at 4K, was I? So I'm probably just seeing like, God, she's fucking gorgeous. Dude, she just goes on for days, man. Oh, there, I can see the docking collar. Is that the docking collar up there, it's lawyer? Above my head now, bro. Alarin, you know my love of all things landing gear. Dude, just look at this landing gear, man. This is where my... It should be like a... I feel like it should have a section on Pornhub. Star Citizen landing gear. You know what I mean? Just look at it, dude. Someone actually landed one of these on me. I still blame Dr. Gnosis, but he dropped Atlas UK deep. Look at it, dude. You can literally get in here, look, mate. This is the size of a fucking ship. The landing gear is a ship, dude. And look, this is the one I really like, because it actually, I don't think it is, but look, you can actually imagine there's like a little maintenance catwalk thing. You know what I mean? Like a little safety rail while the technicians are working on it. Look at those freaking hydraulics, man. Jesus, good God, bro. You can't even see it. It's hurting my neck just sitting here streaming it, bro. And now look at the front. Look how the front just... Oh, dude, wait till you see that. Oh, dude, hilarious. Come and look at the cruncher, bro. Just look at the front of this, man. It is literally a work of art, bro. Just look at her, dude. So look at all the... Oh, look at... Oh, dude, look at it. Massive hydraulic pistons, dude. I love all the cabling up there. Just looks so cool. Almost like some sort of like plug in, plug out fused systems or something. I know it's obviously not on that scale. And that is the cruncher there, bro. So you can see Ilarian like back in the day, right? You over there, Ilarian? How you doing, mate? She's big, ain't she, bro? Yeah, you can sound like we were hoping, and let's be honest, it was probably a bit silly of us, to be fair, because like, how would it work? But you can see like how we thought she was. It wasn't going to be beam technology. How we thought it was actually going to be this like 4-piece claw that would blossom out, clamp onto something, and just like shred it up. You know what I mean? But it's basically the same like beam technology we get on the Vulture, sadly. But you know, it is what it is, dude. But she still looks badass, don't she? But yeah, I always thought she'd be like a grappling claw, like, clamp onto like the hammerhead and then just start grinding sections out. They use it for race markers for Dame O'Reilly. Do they really, Grumpdoll? I didn't know that, man. That's actually really cool. And they're obviously the salvage heads. So there's one salvage head, 2 salvage heads. Is there a third salvage head or not? I can't remember. Is there a third one? God, she's gorgeous. I'm going to assume it's 1 head, 2 head, and then the mulcher. Now, obviously, one of the questions you're going to ask Galarian is, how'd you get in her? You know the answer to that? I have no fucking idea, bro. I'm not even kidding you, dude. I got no fucking idea, mate. Somewhere around here, there's got to be a lift, right? I don't know which side it's on or how we access it, though, mate. I've been in it before. Oh, hang on. What's that? There's something flashing up there. Could it be? Oh, is it one of those ones? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Oh god, I did it. Is it one of those ones where? Oh, here it is, Alarin. Look. See, if you go, have a go, dude, so you know how to do it. If you go towards that circle, look, you'll see the F prompt. So don't look up. Just like have a. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, look down, sort of like horizontal, and you'll see the F prompt. Now, I think this is one of those elevators where you don't want to get on and off together, like one up. But don't forget there's an alien that lives in this, Alarian. All right. So you can go in first, and then if she eats you, like, I'll know, like, to claim her. Wait till you get inside, man. Honestly, bro, this thing's fucking amazing, bro. But yeah, I'll let you go in first. I think 2 on the person. Is there another way in? Is there another way in, guys? Or... Yeah, no, this one's a bit weirder, Larry. I do remember having issues with this. Like, I think you get in it and it's a similar thing, isn't it? Like you just have to look for that spot where the F button is. You got it. You probably did it a lot better than I will do. Oh, whoa, I didn't see... Oh, dude, even the little feet, like, enclosed. Shit, that's cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Probably used to... Oh, yeah, you can see, like, the jiggling about. Look. Oh, you can get in the back elevator, right? Okay, we'll have a look at that. What we'll do is we'll do a little bit. We'll go and take her out, see if we can munch something. We won't go mad, and then we'll bring her back and see like what she's like to unload. Just see if we can like figure her all out first. It's like mental, man. It's just absolutely freaking insane, dude. Is that a PDC up there? Ooh. Is that... Oh, it could be, couldn't it? Because she didn't used to have those, did she? Dude, you're going to get neck ache, bro. Proper actual neck ache. Alright, so you get on. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I won't move. Do you want to invite? Let me get in, Darth. I'll invite you, dude. Dude, wait until you see the dining table, Alarian. When I first saw it, I was like, is that what I think it is, dude? One of the guys that worked on this actually worked on the Alien film franchise, bro. Look at it. Is she mental, dude? God, she's so good. Oh! So fire extinguisher and stuff now. So is she sort of partially ready for things? Right, now let's not wander off, Alarian. Because, like, we'll get eaten, alright? See, look at this in here. This is mad, look. It's so cool, bro. I don't even know where half these go, bro. I think the cockpit is this way, isn't it? Is it not a... Is it an elevator? So let's just try and get to the cockpit first, so we've got an idea. Telling you, there is no way Aegis make this ship. This is definitely made by Drake, yeah? And subcontracted out, essentially. It's the only explanation for it. Alright, go up. Hopefully you're on. Oh my god. Don't remember any of that up there. That all looks sort of new. Bridge. Where's the living quarters and things, bro? Isn't there like a weird... Isn't this like a drone room or something? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Look at this. The fuck is all this, bro? Crazy. Partnerships have their... Yeah, what are the elevators like now? Do the elevators work alright? Oh, shit, hang on. Darth, sorry, I didn't invite you, didn't I? Comms. Darth, there you go, sir. Yeah, I think this is like a drone room, dude, if I remember. Sure, I only know that from the seats. Yeah, look, drone operator seat. What that actually does, I have no idea, bro. So we've got a turret access, the gravity generator room. Bridge? Is that saying bridge is down? I thought the bridge was here. Yeah, I don't know, Larry. Yeah, who knows, man. Escape pods? That looks like all possible. Oh God, where am I? I'm already lost, Alarian. I don't know how we got in here. Oh, dude. Alarian, come here, bro. Come here, man. Come. Come follow me, bro. Go in this room up there, man. Go in there, dude. Let's go in there. Oh, dude. It's so cool, bro. Isn't it awesome, man? That is the table, dude. What was his name? What's the actor's name? Is it John Hurst with the alien chest burster? Wait until you get in the fucking. Is it Hurt? John Hurt, yeah. Wait until you go down into the like the cargo bay, man. It's so fucking freaky, dude. I mean, just look at it, dude. It's like it just oozes bad things have happened in here, bro. It's dude. Like, they can build a whole game around this shit, and they probably did. It was called Dead Space, bro. It's basically the Nostradamus, isn't it? Really, it's so well done, man. But I actually have no idea now, like. Jesus, look at that. God, the sense of scale, I still can't get my head around it, man. Ooh, look at it. The body chop shop mission where this whole shit, right, is basically been commandeered, yeah, by like a body parts piracy surgical outfit, and it's all like redecorated around. I don't know if it's still in the game, dude. I'd love to show it you, man. But you actually fight your way through the pirates, and I can't remember exactly. You have to get like key cards and open up like containers and things, and it's just like this medical chop shop, dude. It's like brutal, bro. So that's an airlock. I you know what? I literally do not know where we are. But this no, I reckon I. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's bad. That's bad. All right, it's okay. It's not terrible. I've survived. I've survived. Shall I? Shit, am I ever going to find you again? I was just about to say. I was just literally right on the tippity tip of my tongue, right? Like that, yeah? About to say, I wonder if these elevators are still death machines. You've got to be really careful on these. And like someone said in chat, there was one, wasn't there, where don't you lose... Is it gravity or is it actually like air? Like if you don't have your helmet on, it's like... It looks like a first person. Well, it is. There's literally, it's like Starfarer Gemini. They literally, I don't know how many missions there are. I've only ever seen the one, I think, which was the chop shop one. Like really good one, like really cool. But yeah, of course, back then it was janky as hell. They did, yeah, it really was. But like all things in the game, I guess. Oh, is it because Darth's joined? Yeah, probably. There were. So what other missions have there been then? I think I've only ever done the one. Oh, it's a shame if I've missed them. It's like the 890 jump one, the kidnapping one. I think that is still in the game, isn't it? But you can only get that at microsecond Hurston, is it? We'll go back in the way we came in to see if I can start familiarising myself with it all. Because where did we go? We went to main deck, didn't we? I can see you over there, Alan. I'm gonna try and make my way back to you, dude. Because obviously the cockpit is through there, isn't it? I think, is that right? With that little dinky door. What always confuses me, it's like some elevators have more level access than others, don't they, I think? Alright, so let me come and join you again. So that's engineering. There's the escape pods. Habitation is the alien room. Docking, oh, that's where the docking collar is as well, look. Just to the right when we came through. Alright, so this elevator here then is where I just got mullered, right? Okay. So from here we have... Alright, which is the bottom of the ship? The cargo hold or the salvage hold? Cargo hold's got to be the bottom, right? Fucking hell, Larry. Just look at it, dude. Is this where the hoppers are? No. So, right. Okay. So this is actually. All right. If we go in the room with external access, let us know, dude. That's new to me. So this is a pure 100% cargo room. Didn't there used to be like a bit where we could drop things off the back there? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Like, how would you get cargo in here using the elevator like we used to, you know? It's like I keep getting nudged. You notice my camera keeps like it's like my character keeps getting nudged to the side, dude. So we'll go to salvage processing will be where the hoppers are, right? They locked me in here once, Solarian. Moving boxes, bro. It was fucking terrifying, mate. Oh, yeah. So that's the bit at the back I was just on about. Doesn't that drop down to the cargo hold? So how can... Oh, no, it can't do. Or does it? I don't know. Does that open? Yeah, so these... You know the hopper on the back of the Vulture, Alarian? That's what these are, look. So these are the actual terminals where we distribute the RMC. And you can choose... like the size of the box. So I think Killer was saying you can have like a 1 SCU, a 2 SCU, a 4 SCU, an 8 or a 16. So obviously we'll be doing 16s, I assume. Right. You can call... Sorry, what's that, Patrick? Yeah, Faf, do you get to keep it after salvage? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? The ship? We own the ship, dude. I don't understand where the elevator is. The external access. The rear bottom is the salvage hold. Above it is salvage main. Right, so where do I go now, Taloya? Where I'm actually going then, bro? Yeah, I spent hours down here, Alarian, with a freaking tractor beam, yeah? Moving boxes. They wouldn't let me out, mate. It was awful, bro. You see the catwalk up here? So you can actually get up there, man. I don't get it, dude. I don't understand where the Let's go see what other options we got on here, dude. I won't click it till you come back. So the cargo room we were in a minute ago is behind us, isn't it? Because as we came up the elevator, the entrance was on that side. So the cargo was down there, jutting that way. We've then got the salvage processing there. No, that's salvage... No, we're on salvage processing. So there must also be a salvage hold? Oh, salvage hold was before salvage processing. Ah, that makes sense now. Got it, of course. Okay, perfect. Whoa, dude. Dude, that's so fucking cool. So that there is up to salvage processing, right? So is this the external... Ah! I just saw it. I'm not going to go on it there. Ah! Nightmare. Oh shit. Absolute freaking nightmare, bro. It doesn't even go all the way down. Oh my god, bro. Oh god, unloading this is going to be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? So all our stuff goes the level above us. And then we've got a... What do we do? Do we just drop it down? Do you just like literally just drop it and hope for the best? I have no idea how to bring that back up, dude. Like, no idea. And I don't really want to drop down, but I don't think it will matter. Oh, so it's been nicknamed the poop chute, has it? Because you just... So you literally just... Ching, what, and it just falls down? Wow. Jesus. We'll have to see it. We'll have to see it in action, won't we? Oh, you can't bring it up from here, Slow. Right. So it really is sort of like a very placeholdery kind of like, let's help you out a little bit, but not really, yeah? We'll have to see. We'll have to see, like, if we can add some finesse to it all. You all aboard, Mr. Alarian? Right, so... Cargo hold at the bottom. Then salvage storage, is it called? Then salvage processing. Then the habitation deck. And then we've also got, which we've been on. So let's go to the balcony and just have a little walk around on that, because it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we will actually, won't we? Yeah, we'll need to get a pyro... sorry, a max lift tractor beam, yeah. Yeah, so that's the balcony I was saying. And this isn't this quite cool on that mission I was explaining? Isn't it like a nice little fire? God, this looks so good, dude. This looks so good, man. It's mental, isn't it? It's absolutely mental, bro. Can you imagine you just like play Dead Space and there's been necromorphs running around everywhere, and this is like, you know, like just another mode where you get to walk around the ship, just looking at all the detail. It's just crazy, man, that this even exists, dude. Yeah, band-aid on an infected wound. This reclaimer needs some serious love, man. Oh, did you want... Oh, sorry, Laura. Sorry, man. I didn't see you... I do apologise, man. Friends. Oh, are you Taloya, or are you something else, dude? I'm not seeing you, bro. Or are you like... I don't know. What's your in-game name, bro? I think you're No Guard, ain't you? If I remember. That's that. Freaking hell, that's a blast from the past. Is that right? You have arrows showing you where to drop. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'd be interested to see like how that works in practice. I can imagine a lot of SU boxes clanging around and clipping, and you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, brother. We'll see what you see how she fares. I've got to get a coffee out. We'll make our way up to the cockpit, Alarian. And we'll have a look. And I'm going to grab a coffee and then we'll take her out once everyone's on board. And what have we got? We got a four-team crew will be perfect, wouldn't it? I was thinking the people down in the salvage processing would like be constantly having to move boxes, but of course they're not, are they? Because they can allocate a 16 SCU size. I was thinking it's like, God, you know, when I was down here, because it was one SCU back then, wasn't it? It was like, fucking hell, I could barely keep up on the 2 hoppers at one point. So we presumably want to go where? Habitation deck, is it? Or... I really hope they get rid of this stupid radial menu, man. I want to see like the floors as buttons, you know? I don't like these radial menus. Yeah, we want to go all the way back down, don't we? Because we're at the butt end, didn't we? How many Haribos? 74 quintillion. Give or take. What's that? What's that, bro? Whoa, what's this? What knows, bro? Oh, it was, yeah, no god, yeah. So I had a little flash then. I thought, I suppose it was a process of elimination because it only shows the online at the top. Minute. These lights look new. I don't remember these lights looking like that. Not sure if they actually are new. You can't get in, Darth. How come, bruh? Just you being Darth, yeah? Oh, dude, I forgot about this. This is like Event Horizon, mate. Look at that. Throw some at it. What? No, I'm just... no, I've got an itch. Yeah, throw some at it. It'll be fine. Just throw a bar of cruise at it. That's mental, isn't it, dude? I don't remember it spinning like that. Did it used to spin a bit like... I don't know. Not sure. Don't remember it looking like that, though. I think it's on the wonk a bit, dude. Alright, now... Alright, how did we get in here, then? So, we want to go... Hang on a minute. To the bridge, don't we? Which is in here, yeah? You're right, Kelso. How are you, mate? Oh, Jesus Christ. What did that was? Hang on a minute. What the fuck, bro? Right, where are we going? We want to go to... Oh, it only goes down. I love that little door. That's kind of cool. Whoa. How you doing, Taloya? Nice to see you, sir. Give you a little wave. Probably shouldn't have done an emote while we're going down, actually. God knows what could happen. Right, now I'm pretty sure the cockpit's through here, isn't it? So either you've got the left starboard, well, port and starboard salvage operations seats, and then pilot and co-pilot. I suggest no one gets in the co-pilot seat for a bit until we get there, right? Dude, I do not remember the cockpit looking like this. Dude, this is sexy, man. It's like being inside a D20. I like it, bro. Do you want to fly it, Alarian? do you want to fly it? You're more than welcome, bro. Yeah, yeah. Co-pilot is like the muncher, isn't it? Yeah, you got. No. All right. I'm gonna get a coffee, bro. Let me get a coffee. I'll be back in a second, bro. Right, back. Jeez Louise. Right, massive shout out to Gas, by the way, boys. This is mental Gas. So that's that rare. God, it's so weird. Is that like the design? So it's designed like as like a slanted thing. So you drop a box down and it drops down onto the chute and then shoots to the underbelly of the reclaimer for pickup. Is that like their sort of like half-assed sort of unloading ideology, is it? I suppose I can sort of buy into it. Alright. Systems are on, boys. Is everyone on board? Did Darth manage to find his way? On board, or? What the f... Oh, have you... Darth... This has to be a wind-up at this point, Darth, right? So you've logged in the game today, yeah? And you're already having problems. What? Dude, you have to solve your issues, man. There has to be something with your install, dude. Is there anything we can do to help? Or are you like, where are you right now? Shard locked, I saw a minute ago when I came in. Yeah, Virgin Maiden Voyage gas. Oh, we should all get out and throw bottles of cruise at her. Or, what we could do is throw Darth at her. You know what I mean? Like, we could build a small trebuchet in the corner and just launch Darth at the cockpit. You know what I mean? I'm up for it. Oh, Jesus, Darth. So, have we got... Go ahead and go. I'm stuck at the loading screen. All right, okay. All right, okay. We'll take her out, mate. Let us know, because we can always come and get her. Because obviously the Reclaimer's really quick and nimble. That won't be a problem. This is USS Reclaimer Big Dong Ship requesting air traffic control, please. Requesting departure. Let's see if we can get her.
USS Reclaimer, your departure request has been processed. You are cleared for takeoff. Fly safe.
She actually said USS Reclaimer as well, man. That's fucking mental. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go, here we go. Right, do we need a bit of vertical thrust on this puppy dog? Yeah. Alright, okay. Whoa! Oh! Oh, do you see that then, bro? Oh, that's some sexiness, boys. Holy wow. Dude. I tell you what, those vertical thrusters seem so much more. Look at the lights on the back. Oh my god, it's a thing of beauty, dude. Shades! It's not a mole. We got a Reclaimer, bro. Well, I'm just gonna put that away. Oh, look at that. Look at it, dude. What a beastie girl. She's a chonker, bro. God, don't she look gorgeous, bro? Should we head to that hammerhead? All right, it might take us some time to get out of atmosphere in this this big girl, right? What's the top speed in atmosphere? It ain't gonna be anything pretty, is it? This is the Reclaimer, bro. Did someone say 30 million in chat? Craziness, man. Craziness. I love the lights, man. Looks like she's got quite a big top turret, doesn't she? This is the one Wentex was talking about. Is that a size 5 gun or something up on top? No, we'll get you, Darth. Don't you worry, man. We'll get you. What happened then, Darth? So you were getting in the game, and what actually occurred, dude? And that just absolutely just like fucking... Dude. Yeah, actually, that gun on that front, I don't remember it having that. I assume it always has done. I just don't remember ever having really seen it. It looks like she's got another top-mounted turret near the back. Was that a missile turret? And then presumably we saw at least one PDC, didn't we? So I assume there's... Was that like a starboard side one? She's got a couple of rear turrets, isn't she? That up there... That definitely looks like a little... Is that a rear... Is that a little PDC or something up there? She's got 7 PDCs. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, she's so heavy, dude. Like, you can really feel it, can't you? Alright, let's go and see how she... Oh god, no shit that. Let's go and see how she fares. Well, we need to plot a course then, don't we? We're not even... Oh, we're not out of atmosphere yet, are we? Oh, let's keep her straight. Let's get a course plotted. Does anyone know how to get in the turret? What's her fuel consumption like? I mean, can she bounce around the verse a little bit or not? I don't seem to be able to go to that salvage claim for some reason. There we go. Oh, wait, she's not bad. She could be worse, couldn't she? Yeah, well, she only goes 110 meters per second without any boost on her. Now she's in space. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Oh. So have you got one hop to the hammerhead? Yeah, because she'll just be just inside Armistice, isn't she? Is she where's she plotting me without? That's what worries me. Is she actually going to I think we probably want to replot, but I'll try it. There she is, boys. She bedlocked on the MSR. Well, there you go then. You shouldn't have done that, should you? Wake up, still alive. Hypered over to New Babbage. When I came out of Hyper, everything was locked on the ship. Couldn't actually... is that a bit like... Did you end up going through Stanton? You know, like when you go through the Star? That sounds like that bug, doesn't it, Darth? You know, when she actually takes you through the Star of Stanton? And like the shit, everything looks okay. It doesn't look like there's any damage. But like literally nothing works on it, dude. What a beast, man. What a behemoth. So Manta access is the right of the cockpit elevator of the drone deck. You know, weirdly enough, I think I know where that is actually. So it's top front's manned, remote size 3 on the top rear, rear left and rear right, bottom front, bottom right. Hang on, are they actual? Hang on, are they turret? Oh shit, they are. Oh, Jesus, she's actually got a lot more turrets than I realised. Oh, God, yeah, dude. And it looks like the... Is that a PDC there, look? Rattling around. Is it supposed to be doing that? Probably not, right? Jesus, just look at that, man. It's mental, innit, dude? Let me get a screen here of that. Do you reckon drop it down just a smidge? I wonder what the lights are like on her. Has she got good man, she's so slow, isn't she? Even in QT, man. I should write a book, how to get Star Citizen to hate you in one easy step. And maybe if I buy the 15k pack, Chris Roberts will forgive me. Dude, there's Darth. That has to, I mean it sincerely now as well, all jokes aside, mate. There's got to be something wrong, dude. Ain't there? There's got to be something. No one is cursed like you are, bro. And I can't even begin to think like what it could be, bro, but you have so many things go wrong, dude. I wish I got a Harry Potter wand and we can make it all just like... We all have bad days, but even your best day is like my worst day, dude. I don't get it, dude. There has to be something. I'd like purge the whole system. It just seems wrong, bro. Right, now I have no idea what we're doing here, boys. Like how we do this, what we do. All I'm gonna do is try and get her. So you guys have got, I guess, an angle on it, and see what happens, I guess. It's gonna be fascinating to see the reclaimer next to a hammerhead for scaling purposes, man. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start on that nose. So you guys will need... Oh, we need party chat on, actually. Alright, so let's get party... So I will... So the problem I have, right, is your salvage, if it has salvage chains, if I remember, you don't have good above horizon vertical look. It's below horizon look, largely, isn't it, on this? And obviously, I won't know your maximum lift, if that makes sense. So I will need you to let me know if you want me to lower her, shift her about, all that sort of stuff. Party chat, there we go. So, again, I also need to know distance. I mean, I can see distance to a point, but I don't know like an optimal distance for you guys. You want me to up the nose a bit? Okay, no problem at all. Might just have to keep her a little bit so I can just see the ticking distance for a while. Ah, see, the distance is shot now, so I have no idea on range. So you guys might have to shout out range to me. I'm going to bring it to a halt there. And now I just need to know where you want her, really, dudes. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude! Dude! This thing is freaking fuck me, bro. Have you already stripped? Jesus! Oh my god, I've got to get a screening of that, bro. Oh my dude, it's huge, bro. It's just freaking huge, dude. Right, I'm going to move you guys across. That's not a bad camera angle for me, actually. Dude, that's so freaking mental, bro. Oh, I suppose oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I could oh no, I'm drifting a bit. And let me lock her in, dude. Yeah, I suppose I could do with like a camera, like maybe about, what do you think, like about there, maybe? Something like that. That's not bad, actually, is it? Although I'd say maybe... maybe up a bit. You should come and join us in this, Raz. But why have we not got the other head working? Is there a problem? Oh, because someone's down in the bowels, aren't they? Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Sorry, don't worry about that. We'll figure out a good loadout at another point. Do I want to try? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, I actually with the camera stuff, it's not that one, is it? Are you in this one? Oh, how does this work then? What do I do? We have to go into like the remote turret, yeah? How do I do that, dude? How ready to scan. How do I go in, dude? Bottom right. Oh, just saw it. Thanks, killer. Oh, okay. Interesting interface. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, so I need it to be much more nose up. So my nose is angled down too much, wasn't it? Okay, that's good then. So that's learning then. And yeah, so you'll need to let me know, like, you know, distance and things as well, won't you? So is it saying? Oh, so the depot's only got. We've only got. Oh, is this because we've got the wrong heads on then? So we're not being very efficient in the scray thing. Is that right? If you do C, does it? Let me just do that, and then let's press C. Oh yeah, C works. So the pilot could ask for all laser beams to reorient dead in front. And then he's got a really good idea on max horizontal, hasn't he? That's kind of neat, dude. So we've got the trawler heads on. What would you recommend then if we wanted to be a bit more efficient? Because according to that, we've only got 10 SCU out of an entire hammerhead. Which don't seem right to me. But is that because these are very good at stripping them but not, you know, at actually getting recycled material composite? Would that be correct? Stop a bit to get an idea of the max top layer. Yeah, so what you can do as a pilot is you can say just reset. Yeah, and if you reset and you're on a gun, you keep the beam on and you hold down C until there's no more movement like that, you see. And now you know that is my, you know what my horizontal is on that left salvage head now, don't you? And then all you need to do is just say in position and off we go. So yeah, really nice, man. So C's like quite a cool little trick for us, isn't it? And then we can fly around the other side, drag off what we can't, or drag off what we want, and we're good to go, aren't we? This is mad. So what are our options for heads then? Like what actual options? Oh, and the other thing you need to call out to the pilot is distance. So for example, I am at 28 meters, so say 30 meters. Because the pilot won't know, and 30 meters seems to be pretty good, right? Could maybe even be 50 meters. I don't know if there's a sweet spot or not. But... Oh, don't cross the beams. All right, Danny's locked and loaded. Reset the heads. And we can do like ready to move. Oh, I did a little arrow. How did I do that little arrow? That looked mental, mate. God, it looks so cool, doesn't it? Look how bad it is, man. It looks so cool, doesn't it? So we want to get the abrade or the singe. And what are we using? The trawler. Oh, no, I know that, because I didn't say it was. Yeah, the percentage is what's left. I don't think anyone suggested it was, did they? Abrade is the nice middle ground, I feel. Single is too... This feels like we're stripping her too fast, because we've only got 21 SCU. I feel like we definitely want to get more RMC, right? Hang on. What are we doing? I'm confused. Hang on. What have I done there? Why are we there? Oh, you want to do this? You want to do the sides of it? Ah. There we go. Nebuchadnezzar. Oh, is that like the Nebuchadnezzar? Yeah, let me get you, dude. 55 meters, Alarian. Look at that, just like literally streaming across the top, man. That's mental, bro. Ooh, doesn't it look... I tell you what, it looks so much better than it used to. The internal infrastructure of the hammerhead. It's so much more detailed on the mesh, isn't it? Looks gorgeous, man. Can even strip like armor off the turret. Crazy, isn't it? It's like drive-by salvaging at this speed, isn't it? God, do you remember these, Darth? The amount of these Amorids we broke into and stole all the 30k salvage from. We want to scan it, actually, see if it's got any... I can't imagine it has, but I wonder if it's got any cargo on it. 150 meters. I'm going to go back to Central. I'll keep mine on Central until you're ready to... So we can be up to 150 meters away. So what do you think we should be at? What's a good one? Should we be about like 75 meters to get good angles on it and less moving around, or you know? I'm at central position here, Alarian, if that helps you get a flavour for like where you want to put us, dude, if that makes sense. And I'm in the port one, so I can't go north of that, if you like. I suppose the further away, the less manoeuvring necessarily needed by the pilot. Right, I'm going to go back to Central. Oh, sorry. Is it Taloya flying? Oh, sorry. I thought Alarian was flying. Sorry. Yeah, so your port side is me locked into dead forward position, dude. So from there, I can probably get everything. We'll just have to come up with like some little abbreviations or actually get on comms. I think she's scrapped it. I don't think there's anything left, is there? So at this point, is it time to crunch her? No, I'm alright to get in this, yeah? I'm not going to glitch anything out. No. Alright. So how does this work? And then we can watch it back, can't we? What am I doing here, boys? So presumably we've got to turn it on again, have we? Okay. M key. All right. Okay. So as if we're... Oh, I'm deploying. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Oh, dude. Check the front of the ship, guys. Check the front of the ship. Okay, third person. I'm going to send out the claw, man. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Straight out freaking Alien, bro. Fucking love it, dude. Alright, okay. So, what do I do? Is it the same hotkeys as... I don't know what to do. Do I just like hold the mouse down? Oh shit, yeah. Oh right, so it's like, so you literally just hold the mouse down, yeah? Fracture it. So fracture field, yeah? So you fracture it, then disintegrate it, yeah? Oh, and right click to switch. Okay, cheers. Holding steady, boys. We were about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. She's about to ding, boy. She's about to ding. Oh, beautiful, boys. And now we start fracturing, yeah? So this is where the pilot just got to make sure we don't nudge that arm, is it? Very slow. Is she going to disintegrate the whole ship in one single go? Or... Be nice if they added a mini game to this. What about if they did like a wavelength mini game? That is not helping. That is we're not moving now. What hang on, what's going on? We've lost the disintegrate, dude. That just completely reset us. Right, we're back. So coming up to 3 o'clock. Oh, you want to empty the buffer? But it's only 33, isn't it? And the target yields 206. So isn't that like perfect, or? Unless I don't understand what that means. We've got 33 recycled material. And we're going to be getting 206 construction. Careful, I'm going to lose it again, dude. I don't know why we keep moving. Why are we moving? We've just lost it again, dude. Oh no, we haven't. That's way worse. It's going loads slower. Whatever you did there, bro. That's creeping up at a snail's pace, bro. Here we go. Dude, 239 out of 240, bro. Right, so, what I suggest we do is everyone stay in their seats. Shall we just count this as a run? Oh, there's a bit of cargo up there, look. I'm just trying, oh, hang on, is that another piece down there? Oh, hang on. So hang on. 28.8 SCU. What's this? Is this crackable, or do we have to fracture it? Just another fracture. Why is it? The reason why it's orange? Or... So it says here, targets in field exceed available space in depot. So obviously there's basically no reason to be doing that then, yeah? All right, let's just take this as a dry run then, yeah? So let's just say we were full, okay? So everyone just hold their horses a minute. Killer. Is Killer in chat? Let's say we were ready to go and refine and, well, no, refine. How would we do it, dude? Do we go to New Babbage, yeah? And unload her. Should we go and do that, guys, yeah? Who's up for that? And then we'll get a little flavour for, like... We're probably all going to need to go and buy a pyro tool, aren't we, or something? Or whatever it's called. Max lift. Although, to be honest, I could probably grab an Atlas for the ground side of it. Can I fly her, please, Taloya? I'd like to take her down in atmosphere. See how finicky she is. Let's just do like a little training run. Thanks, Taloya. And then we've all got a bit of an idea then of what we're doing, haven't we? Because at the moment, we don't want to load her up with loads of fucking shit and then like find, oh god, we didn't know about that. Ooh, we've just lost a whole freaking cargo, you know what I mean? So we want to head back to New Babbage, and it looks like fuel's going to be fine on that as well, doesn't it? Are you all right, Alarian? You got any questions at a minute? And so we're thinking like about 100 meters out. Do you reckon, Killer, would be a nice sweet spot, so less movement needed by the pilot? Or are you saying like 150 meters is actually fine, dude? Because like you say, we don't... I mean, to be honest, I don't mind it if the pilot moves about. It kind of makes it quite good fun, doesn't it? Alright, yeah, so if we try and aim for about 100 meters, we'll get a nice visual angle for both of the heads then, yeah? Okay, that's fine. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Fat path. We'll be okay, man. Yeah, well, we got a full crew at the moment, Nabuka. You're more than welcome on another run, dude. We're just training at the minute, dude. First time out in Gas's mighty pickle reclaimer. Right, this is where I need to be a bit careful here, right? Because she's a bit of a heavy ship, she can overshoot, right? And once she's moving, she's very hard to slow down, isn't she? Not as bad as she is at a Ryson, where like if you overshoot and go under the hangar, you've got about a 4-hour climb back, haven't you? So I'm hoping this will go a little bit better. Yeah, can be nice and slow, right? A very slow final approach with this thing, yeah? Oh, and do we also want to change the tractor beams out? Now, can we do that at New Babbage or not? I'll happily invest. Went down to the boxes but didn't touch anything. Not sure what he wanted to do. Yeah, all I'm thinking is, Hilarion, is at the minute, I mean, obviously, we all want to go and have a look, don't we? So what I'm thinking is, we won't touch anything. We'll go down. We'll land. Everyone down to the salvage processing deck. And we'll have a look at how that 16 SU distribution goes. get a flavour for what it's like to drop them out of the back. Yeah? And then we can all see it together, can't we? Without doing it out in the middle of space and... You know, it's just going to slow us down if there's something we've not taken into account. Because at the moment, what we'd be doing is all down to the deck, or having another person down there. And we'd mag clamp it all in, so we've got another 240 SU buffer, and we'd move on to the next target, wouldn't we? But let's just do, like, one complete loop first. Yeah, everyone's got a different way of working. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, we definitely lost the fracture multiple times. I'm not sure what the idea was there, to be honest. I mean, I'm going to assume with the fracture, right, Killer? Just get that big head right in the middle of the hammerhead, about 110 meters out, whatever, yeah? And just hold position, yeah? Just that simple, right, Killer? Don't need to do anything fancy, you know? Just get a bang in the middle and get the cruncher to hold the trigger down, yeah? Right, so what are we getting? Get a different... I'm not so worried about the quantum drive, but we can do that later. But, so we want to get a braids. Okay. And exactly what braids am I getting? Is there a type? You know, is there a Roman numerical variant, or... Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, keep about 100 meters. I was saying 110 because she extends out the front, you see. So I'm thinking if we always, like, hang around at 100 meters... And when we do the crunch, we just back off a little bit. You know, you don't need to, obviously. I'm just thinking, you know, role-playing into it a little bit. Back her up because of the extendable alien sort of proboscis. We should be good to go, right? So it's just called an abrade. Don't I get an abrade for the vulture, though? Is it the same size as on the vulture? Are they not bigger heads on this thing? You know, like you can get a Helix 1 or a Helix 2, whatever it is. Oh, I'm quite surprised. Okay, well, don't need to worry about it then. Hang on, where's New Babbage gone? I seem to have lost New Babbage. Where are you, New Babbage? What the fuck? Why have I got 116 million fucking credits? Hang on a minute. What the fuck? Why have I got 116 million credits when I had 72 or 73 a minute ago? Well, that can't be fucking right. What the fuck? Why have we got 116 million fucking credits, boys? Oh, someone's gifted some. Who the fuck did that? Hang on, where are we going? Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter, but was that someone in chat? Well, thank you. Now I've got even more money I don't know what to do with. But thank you very much, whoever did that. Let's get down here. I just looked down and thought, hang on a minute, that ain't right. I don't think I've sold anything today, dude. New Babbage, here we go. Oh, is it Nabu? Oh, Nabuka. Oh, shit, he did. I've just seen it. He said check wallet. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Nabuka. You didn't need to do that, bro. Does that include your million? Hang on. What million? Oh, yeah, the million you paid me for running you around in a... What was that for, Darth? Why did I play you for taxi service? Well, I forgot about that, mate. But yeah, I can get a whole fleet of prospectors now. Cheers, Nabuka. Yeah, and then, like, you know, we'll have -2, -3, -4, -5, -6, and like none of them will have mole bags. God, excuse me. Oh, that's just sod's law, isn't it? First journey back in the Reclaimer, and it's freaking pitch black. I bet it's snowing as well. Gale force winds. That music, man. I feel like there's a pop song in there. Oh, yeah, there's the lights. Look over there, look. Every time, I've just suddenly noticed, every time someone else gets into the cockpit, you lose your advanced heads-up display, don't you? Right, okay, so... Now, she has got VTOL, yeah? Is that right? Has she got VTOL? Or is it just when landing gear down, she automatically goes into VTOL? I can't remember. Well, we got visual on spaceport. Could buy 78 nomads. Is that all? How much is a fleeting nomad? Surely for that amount, I could get an infinite amount of nomads. Surely to God, right? Because they're, in fact, more than that, because they're actually, like, negative in value, yeah? Nabuka, I don't know if is he even still in chat? Thank you very much, dude. Alright, well, I'm coming in steady, boys. I'm coming in steady. Oh shit, we probably don't want that camera angle, do we? Okay, let's reset that. And that looked mental down there, bro. Oh, dude, it's so beautiful, bro. That wonderful music, man. Jesus. Alright, what's max? Well, minimum range, max range for it's about 7 or 8 kilometers for air traffic control in it, guys. Yeah, I quite. This is where I began my Star Citizen fun. Was here, dude. I don't even know, like, if I had another choice back then. Probably did. Probably didn't know. Just chose the first drop down. I think did. And I spent forever spawning in New Babbage, dude, and doing the tram ride to the main, sort of, well, to the spaceport from when you log in. How far out do you think we are there? It's quite hard to say, isn't it? Right, now where are the big hangars? They're on the, they're a vertical drop on the back, sort of top deck, aren't they, if I remember? Let's put some lights on her. What are the lights like? She got, oh jeez. Whoa. She's got some big dick flashes, boys. Ain't she? Crazy, man. Get a little ping. Just make sure there's nothing down there, dude. Right, we don't want to request 2 seed, do we? Like we normally would, because this could take a while to get her in. I might drop her a bit. I think it's gonna be, what do you think, like these pads like across the top? I'm betting she's going to be on those rear right-hand pads. Up, I'm guessing up here, look. Here? Or maybe here? No matter what I do, I'm coming in. Dude, that's mental, bro. Alright, so... as soon as I switch to VTOL, I'm going to lose nearly all lateral control, right? These little pussy dick ships. Get the fuck out. It's a big boy coming in for landing. Get your little peasant ships out of the way. Go on, skedaddle. Little crappy nomads and little crappy Tauruses and hammerheads. Move over for the big boys, all right? give him a ship snob. All right, here we go then, lads. Here we go. What I'm thinking is, I'm thinking a bit of VTOL as we come in. I'm struggling to see. I'm not going to lie, dude. All right. Okay. We need to. Oh shit! I can't see squat. Oh God. I don't even know what that is, bro. Do we even see what that is? I can't see it. I literally can't see, bro. Where is it? Dude, this is bad. I don't know where the landing pad is. Can anyone see it? I've got 4 down here, but I don't think it's any of those, is it? Dude, where is it? Where's the pad? The pad doesn't exist. Is it around the side? Oh shit, is it on the top? Is it on the top of this? It's behind us. How can it be behind us? It literally says it's below us. How can it be behind us? You're having a laugh. It's here, right? I think. Is that not a landing pad? Oh shit. Oh no, it is. It is. We went about behind us. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare, bro. She's so chunk. Alright, I've got oh no. Oh god, she's on a mad one, lads.
Looks like you're referencing.
Shut up, woman! Shut up, don't stress me out! I ain't got time to make the Lord. Fuck off! Playing space games. The wind's pulling me, dude. I can't move. The wind's pulling me, dude. She won't go left. She just won't go left. I can't go left. I literally can't go left, dude. Why can't I go left? Oh, no. I can't go left at all, bro. I'm going to boost left. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, that worked. That was fine. I'm going to get landing gear down, lads. Oh, no, it's closing. Don't close. Well, I'll be much better at this next time. The wind, man. So I can go right, but I can't go left because of the wind. So I actually use a little bit of boost. A little bit of boost. And I was thinking, oh my god, are we going to go flying off? And I thought, hang on, like boost on this, it probably ain't going to make that much difference, is it? Everything's fine, lads. Everything's fine. I'm going to turn the lights off so we don't blind air traffic control. They tell you off. They don't like it, mate. All right, here we go, boys. I think we're in, yeah? You think we're in? Yeah, easy, boys, easy. God damn, she's a beast. She's an absolute beast, dude. Not bad for the first go, boys. Not bad for the first. Let's put it down real gently, yeah? Real gently, dude. Real gently. Just gonna move her across. Ooh. Real gently, dude. Right, watch these pistons now, boys. I think she needs to nose up a bit. Watch these pistons. Real gentle. Gonna really let her take that weight, yeah? Oh, God, that feels good. That shouldn't feel that good. That really shouldn't. Where's the freight elevator? Well, hang on, where's the freight elevator? Oh god, they look. Oh god. It's because they look so little. It's there at the back, well, middle of the screen, isn't it? I'm like, I haven't got a freight elevator because they're so fucking small. Right, that's perfect then, yeah? I mean, I suppose technically we probably want to turn her around, but let's just go and have a play with it, yeah? Damn, that's fucking cool, dude. That's exhilarating bringing one of them in. That's nice. She, to be fair, she handles a lot better than she used to. Oh, dude, that's stressful, Larian. At night time, dude. And I'd got a crosswind on final approach, mate. It was absolutely pommeling. It was like port to starboard crosswind, man. I just couldn't go left, dude. I totally panicked. So I was like, I don't know what to do. And then I thought, boost. We can boost left, right? Oh, dear me. Scary stuff, boys. Right, should we make our way to salvage processing then, yeah? The only way I know to get there is on this. Yeah, it might not be the best way to go, but because we just go up on this one there. Did I press the button? Oh, I might press the button. Sorry, it's nerves. It's my hands are cramped. my hands are all cramped up out on the final approach, boys. Alright, are we going the wrong way? Are we going the long way? I feel like, hang on, why haven't I got a mini-map? Dude, I haven't got a mini-map for the ship. Why? I had one earlier, didn't I? Helmet chat? Is my helmet off? No, my helmet was on, dude. I don't feel like this is the way. Well, maybe. Oh no, I suppose it must be because everything in the butt, right? And we're at the nose, aren't we? Yeah. I'm not saying it is the fastest way, but all right, all aboard, boys, all aboard. No, we might have to go and get a Max Pyro thing tractor malarkey, right? Oh, you've got one. Nice. Alright, so let's go and have a look at this panel then. So there must be a way to choose the size of... Okay. So if I go to here... Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. God, do you remember when we did this in 1SCU boxes, bro? I can't wait to see what this looks like. Oh, dude, that's so much better. Oh, I'm having flashbacks to all those times we did this and we were like, oh, maybe one day we'll be able to like get bigger boxes out. And then, like, you sort of thought, yeah, in your dreams, mate. But now we can. Can you use your max lift on it? Yeah. Check out the mag clamping in the back, Larry. Like, is this all mag clampable down? It used to be in the corners here, didn't it? Nice. So we can still mag clamp in, right? Yeah. Just start unloading if you want to, Lloyd. So, in order to get these things out to the freight elevator, we've somehow got to drop them down here, have we? Oh, shit! But... Hang on. I need to open it first, don't I, dude? How do you open it? Oh, do we have to go down a deck to open it? So I drop down, or... Oh, that looks like a nightmare, bro. Let me drop down. Do not drop that on my head. Alright. Elevator's down, bro. Drop her, dude. Oh, nice. God, that's a long way down. Jesus. Holy shit. I was going to jump off. I'm glad I fucking didn't. Holy shit, dude. That's mental, mate. You alright, Cloud? How are you, bro? I'll wait until you're back up. Call elevator. So this is salvage hold, yeah? I don't seem to be able to get the elevator back now, dude. Oh, that's where I slipped through, dude. Oh, I think it might have been a bit of lag. Look, it's like multiple key presses or something. Salvage processing we want, don't we? Man, it feels like a proper little industrial freaking setup, doesn't it? How's it going, Larry? You alright, mate? I like this panel. This panel's like really cool, man. So we're all out of recycle. So now it's the... Oh, it won't let me scroll down. Auto eject. Eject, yeah? Oh shit, they were on auto eject, weren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and buy myself a max lift, dude. They're about 30 grand, didn't they? They're not too bad. Please clear the conveyor belt. Continue ejecting. Construction materials. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It won't let me... It won't, oh, there we go. 16. Auto eject. So hard to tell if auto eject's on or off. So when it's lit like that, it's on then, is it? Yeah. Can you parkour over these? I'll do a little bit of observation work. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, that looks so good, bro. It actually, it like rolled down the 45-degree slanted plate and then just like rolled off the secondary one, Larian. So you're using the back plate, are you? Oh, dude, it's a thing of beauty, bro. Have you seen it, man? That is class, dude. You're hired. 50 credits a day. Let me check my bank balance. Nah, 40 credits a day is all I can manage, bro. What do you reckon? Take it or leave it. 7-hour shifts. I like that. I like the way that's mad. That is hilarious. That's like a really nice idea. Using the back plate to get it in position, and it rolls down, hits the. I bet that's the way it was meant to be, dude. That is so good, dude. I actually feel like this elevator isn't total dog shit now. Ah, that's so, yeah. Watch landing gear flex. It's so nice and it's loyal. It is. I love that thing. Yeah, you're quite the pro at this, Alarian. Dude, some of these are rolling like perfection, bro. Like the fact it's working as well as it is, considering Star Citizen, Alarian, is a testimony to like how fucking spot on you are here, dude. Nah, they've got special gravitational support mechanisms inside these crates, Caskell. That's why they're worth so much, dude. Yeah, all the dildos inside that, yeah, they're sort of like safely blanketed using like a special anti-G internal system. So they're all just floating around, mate. Like a gaggle of dicks. What are you all doing? Playing with the reclaimer and having far too much fun, to be honest. No, I'm alright. Don't worry, Lloyd. Don't worry. I'm quite happy at the minute, dude. We're watching this because we get to show it on stream. Look. Don't worry. I'll have my moment to. No doubt, the first box I put in it will absolutely, without any shadow of a doubt, it will get wedged in, right? And we'll have to claim the whole ship to unplug it. You know what I mean? It'll be backed up like some constipated giraffe or something, dude. You alright, Bite Bull? How are you, man? How many more are there, Alarian? Holy shit, there's more than I thought. Where are you, Lawyer? You alright out there? Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get out, Larry. I'm gonna head out, man. Well done on that. Let me have a look at your viewpoint. Ah, right. So you're standing bang in the middle and kind of like using those vertical sort of like lit. Yeah, I can see that. That's actually really, that's a good idea. That is hilarious. That's a good idea, bro. Can you check the other thing? Yeah, you can work them both simultaneously, bro. Yeah. What's the fastest way for me to get out of the ship? I assume this has got an exit, yeah? Let me go and see how we're getting down down on the ground. Because this is where the Atlas would be nice, just to stick everything on the freight elevator, wouldn't it? Cargo deck. Ooh, I like it. Well, that's nice. Is that just like no texture on that, or which is very dark? Jesus Christ, it is fucking dark, isn't it? That's that gap I fell down, isn't it? These fold out plates. That gap I slipped down. Oh, dude, that's so cool, man. I don't know if you got the stream open, Alarium, but yeah. When you do the next box, dude. Assuming there's any left. How are you, Bull? You okay, bro? Box sliding. That Alarian's nailed that. That's actually really impressive. Goes to show with a bit of thought. Using some of the stuff inside the shit. Is there, I bet there's no more. But I think we're done. Oh, gutty, dude. I was going to show you the beautiful roll. So I think is that everything then? Is that everything off? So so this all needs transporting now, doesn't it? Because this actually needs refining, doesn't it? I'm going to assume these obviously don't pick the... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you don't need a big one, dude. You don't need a max lift. Oh, well, you might to move them like significant... Oh my god, that's so slow. Yeah, you don't need one to move them there. That's crazy. I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. Oh my god, we're going to have so much haulage of construction materials, aren't we? God, and Killer's been doing this. I think some of it's solo. Jesus Christ, bro. What a fucking mad lad. Now, all the construction material, yeah, we'll have to leave here, won't we? Well, do you think it'll let me rotate that? God, look how slow it rotates, dude. I mean, I suppose we could... I mean, there's no point selling the RMC. There was only 30 SCU for now, right? Do these stack on top? Is that one SCU gap in there? It didn't look right, did it? Yeah, this is crazy. This is where you don't mind the moving of boxes, you know, because it feels like it's part of a gameplay loop, you know, rather than just like moving boxes just to make money. Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at the size of that shit, bro. Holy shit! Played Ark and Battlefield 6. So is everyone I know, Bull. It's a nice time of year for you, like, isn't it? Yeah, the RMC we can. Yeah, the RMC I can sell here, right? See, at the Trade Development Division. But I'm gonna have to. Well, if we want to do it together, we'll have to transport. How do 16 SCU boxes marry up with the raft? I'm gonna assume really nicely, right? Check your new best in slot vulture skin. After you store... Hang on, we've got a best in... Oh, a best in show. Best in show. Vulture's good. What colour is it, dude? I've never used the paint yet, Gas. I did a day... Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I'd have to go back to Horizon, wouldn't I? You're right, Moo. Moo, how are you, mate? It's been a long time, dude. How are you, bro? I did a day of salvaging and reclaim a 5 times C2's worth of material moved to Crew L1. Each load took 6-ish days to refine. But made 4 million for the day's work, but took a week to get. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some issues there with the financial balancing, right, Moo? Look at these boxes still flowing out of the butt end of it, dude. Oh, yeah, I thought I was. Yeah, I saw that one scoot past me earlier. See what, this track speed's not bad, is it? So it's surprisingly good. I wonder what that just like little run actually nets. Do you know, like? I reckon they're all mag clamped in. Suppose if we land her sort of a bit more to the right at the back of the elevator and get an Atlas out, it's just, well, do we even need an Atlas for this? To be honest, for this, there's not that many boxes. Maybe if it's a full load, but for a little run like that, because it's not like they're just rattling out. You know, you can keep up with the flow out of the butt, can't you? The poop chute. Wonder what happens if you do this in space. So as it drops down and hits that, does it just, what happens? Does it maintain a bit of gravity during that? Is this still gravity enabled down to that point? Yeah, does it get blocked? Well, we'll have to test it, won't we? Or does it like gravity and then sort of spin out? Or does it just like drop and that's it? Think about doing this, but a raft parks underneath the ship. Oh, you mean a... Oh, God, you mean a raft upside down? You mean belly to belly? Is that what you mean? What, so it rolls out of here onto the belly of a raft? Holy shit, that's a good idea, dude. You get a 15% return on salvage output from the reclaimer. Salvage. So is that recycled material or construction material? Because I get confused with all this. A raft or connoisseurs just track beam and throw on the cargo grid. Yeah. I mean, would it? Yeah. I don't know, dude. Okay. Well, look. First run went. Oh, should we? I suppose we need to lower that. Do you want it to lower? You're more than welcome to if you want, bro. Or do you want me to lower it? Rolling boxes, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think they'd auto snap, but I like the idea of the belly to the belly. Like you said, you can easily use a tractor beam or even the mole tractor beam, couldn't you? Like you were saying. You're right, Badron. How are you, bro? How's things? Shall I just do it? Yeah. Okay, boys, we're done then. So nice little. I don't know what the total profit margin there would be. Probably not massive, but it's about the gameplay loop, isn't it? It's kind of cool, man. Feels like proper industrialized, doesn't it? Like a proper busy crew. Kind of cool, man. Like all Red Dwarf-esque. God, the amount of crap I'm going to have in here, dude. Right, well played, all. So, do you want to head out? I think you're off in your lawyer. Did you only have a little bit of time? Or you paid 10k for the hammerhead, right? We got about 100k in raw materials. I'm not sure after refining them. Wait, is that all we got? Yeah, about 100k from that. Yeah, because we only got about... Oh, shit, I need to do the heads, don't I? It went really well, Elgarth. In fact, I think the only hiccup was me, dude. Unless Alarion or Taloy can say otherwise. And the reason for that was when I first came into this, I think we'd maybe pressed the button already. And this, like, little safety lip was in the vertical position. So when I was like, you know, if imagine I'm in the reclaimer and I slipped through the gap, dude. But, I mean, I was okay. I just sort of fell through and landed up back outside. Apart from that, it actually went really, really well, dude. You have this... Oh, you don't happen to have an AMD GPU, do you, dude? Where would I go? Where would be the best place to go and buy the where would be the best place to buy those braid heads? You are an AMD, yeah. I don't know if you're on our Discord, but Automated came up with a fix for it. It's something to do with it. I think I have to roll back a couple of drivers, dude. I think it's causing... I can't remember exactly what it was because there was a whole multitude of things going on, but I think it's... I think there's a problem with, like, easy anti-cheat or something, dude, maybe. Oh, Automated's in chat. He might be able to give you a link, dude. Sell at the regular shop. Well, that don't help me, mate. What do you mean, the regular shop? I'd have to go all the way to the what's it, wouldn't I? The space port, yeah. I have to store the reclaimer. Let's go and get them done, dude. Let's go and get them. So I've got to go to the main run, haven't I? Is that right? New Babbage. What's it stand for? New Babbage. Something spaceport. Is it No, it can't be interstellar. New Babbage International? New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport? Does it say anywhere? Right, we want to go down here to the metro loop, don't we? So Platinum Bay. Platinum Bay or Omega Pro? Or are they not even different things? You're using the 2551 driver. Yeah, wasn't it the 0.2 that threw it? Is it the 0.2 variant that fucked it all? We got dead bodies in here again. Omega Pro. Right, okay. I'll see if I can find that. Are you alright down there, sir? That's a lovely neck seam. I spent hours fixing those for people in Skyrim, bro. Okay, elevator. Let's do this, boys. That's mental. That is gas. Absolutely mental, dude. Metro loop, we want them, yeah? Gas! Massive thank you, dude. Massive thank you, bro. Huge hugs, dude. Yeah, it's a bit grimy in that reclaimer, dude. You're probably right. Right. We don't want the Aspire Grand, do we? Because that's the... You've got to think we want to go to the Commons, yeah? Shit, I'm going to miss it. Hold the doors, lads! Hold the doors! Oh, Jesus, by the hairs on my chinny chin, lads. Oh, it's the other way. Isn't that fucking mental, bro? Whee! Latest 2510 too, so you're a little bit... Oh, you're a long way behind. Oh, sorry. I was thinking just like a point 1 hour. Right, yeah, got you. Sound like me with NVIDIA, bro. Look at this thing. It's mental, isn't it, man? The first time I got on this, I was like... I think because I know it can't really happen in most games. I thought, oh, is this like just a smoke and mirrors thing, you know? I'm not really traveling, you know? This is like some weird 3D kind of, you know, like the old side-scrolling games where it gives the impression that your character's moving from left to right, but it's not. Your character never moves at all. It's actually like the backdrop moving, isn't it? That, but very fancy in 3D. Right, so we're at the Commons, and we want to go to... Oh, a T-poser. I've not seen you guys for a while. How are you, sir? We want to go to Omega Pro then, do we? Which is in the Plaza lot. And where are we? We are here. Okay, so we want to go up to the Plaza. And then Omega Pro is down here somewhere. Okay, see if we can figure it out. Not that way, apparently. Exit to the Commons. You alright, sir? How you doing? Oh no! Ruining my immersion with your dog shit skulls. You should be ashamed, bro. You should quit the game and uninstall now, mate. Alright, the Commons. Food and fitness. Is this where all the yoga folk hang out? Like the vegans? If I store your shit, will it store for you? I wouldn't do it. I'll come back. Alright. Spaceport, the Aspire Grand, and the Expo Center down there. Omega Pro down here, look. In the Plaza. Left or right? Omega Pro. What's it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Look. See, following the signs, look. Skills, man. Oh, look at that. That was fancy. I bet you gotta be minted to get in there, look. Omega Pro. Vehicle components retail. God, isn't this place swanky? I've never been down here. Holy shit, no, I haven't. Omega Pro. Look at that. That's mad. What's this? Is that Microtech? Holy shit, bro. That's like hypnotic, man. That's actually really nice. Omega Pro! Right, let's go, let's go. Oh, God. This place looks fucking expensive, boys. Just make out like you got loads of money, lads, yeah? Just don't stop looking, stop scratching your ass. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's, I think we're probably going to get done for shoplifting. Right, a braid, yeah? Do I need one or two? Oh. Doesn't exist. Okay, well that's a problem. Oh, so I just saw scraper beams. Scraper beams. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not those. All categories. It's just called an abrade though, right? Should it not show if I type in abrade there? Go to utilities. 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 Utility. They've got a trawler or a cinch. They haven't got an abrade. Oh, yeah, no abrade. So where do we get that one then? Yeah, I don't really get just a placeholder. What is Killer in chat? Singe, they don't sell a cinch. They've got a trawler or cinch, dude. Oh, unless you mean cinch. Is there a singe as well? No, cinch. They're very cheap. Are you sure these are what we're after? They're only 300. Oh no, 11,000. Sorry, I thought they were 340 credits. I was gonna say. Well, we don't want them then. We want a braids, don't we? Look at these, man. These look mental, dude. God, look at the... Oh no! Jesus! Fucking Christ! I'm... Son of a bitch! Oh God, I thought it just cost me 116,000. Oh, dude, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to press F to zoom in. I won't... Excuse me, I'd like to make a complaint. I'm just Hello? Sorry, what? What do you mean you don't have a complaints department? Well, I just accidentally bought 35 grand's worth of shit. Well, that's just fucking rude. That's just fucking rude. She said I've got to go to wedon'tgiveafuck.com. Jesus Christ, dude. 35 grand down the shitter. Dude, I'm skint, man. I'm below the 117, dude. I'm literally below 117. That's it. Back to haulage, boys. We're just hemorrhaging cash. Oh, God, excuse me. Yeah, we... Oh, look at the pretty fishes, look. What are we doing? A braid. Where do we go to get a braid, then? Oh, hang on. I've got to find my way back, yeah. This is the one with the scary room down below, isn't it? Oh, flutterby's, look. Beautiful. Commons, that's what we want, isn't it? We want to go back to the commons. Don't run! It's a non-running game, alright? Sell all my shit. I've got so much shit scattered around the verse, dude. You want to see my Horizon Metro, do you want that, don't you? Been a bit awkward. First day back after a week off. I'm in a Teams call, screen sharing with management. And I'm asked to run a query on the types of files currently being held on our VLE. On top of the list, one lecturer's huge collection of dodgy PDF ebooks. Oh, hang on. What, are you in trouble, dude? Hang on. Another person's. When you say dodgy ebooks, you don't mean like those weird things we were talking about the other day, are you? I hope not. Spaceport. Yeah, we want spaceport, don't we? We might have to go and, like, take, like, a... Oi! Stop running, mad lad! What are you running everywhere for? You ain't gonna get there any quicker, are you? Look at you. What you do? Play fucking Fortnite, mate. Look at you. Woo, I can't stand still for 3 seconds. Can't keep pressing buttons. Up, down, teabag. I'm going to teabag him. Hey, fucking chill, bro. It's a space simulator, mate. Fucking hell. It's had too much fucking sugar. Unfucking believable, mate. Ruining my goddamn immersion, bro. Do you reckon they... We should do a skit, right? They've probably done it, right? Look at... I'm going to walk in like all roleplay walk, dude. Take a seat like a real player. This is it now. You watch me glitch out and he's going to sit there laughing at me. Look at his crappy armor as well. What? What a total, like, reprobate. I'm becoming a real snob in this game. But look at that. What an hodgepodge cluster of shit, dude. What do you even look like, bro? Christ almighty. I'm sitting here as a contractor going, welp, all my projects are funded, but the guys managing them from the government are all at home. Your job sounds awesome, mate. Honestly, it really does, dude. So you're not in trouble, but he's very likely going to get an early Christmas break by the manager of our data compliance team who was in the meeting. But I don't understand it. You're screen sharing your screen, so how did you end up, like, showing someone else's dodgy ebooks? Is it like a server? You know, like, so a layman like me, did you sort of like show the files on a server? Like a OneDrive that you all share and someone's got like dodgy ebooks on it? Like, look, dude, I ain't being funny, right? But you can't just say dodgy PDF ebooks and not tell us what the dodgy PDF ebooks are. Don't keep me in fucking suspense, bro. Hang on, where am I? This isn't even the right... Stop, you knob! This isn't even where we want to be! Oh no, it was. Oh shit. Oh no, that was where we wanted to be. We take the scenic route back around, yeah? Yeah, what are the dodgy e-books, dude? I was going to wave at him going, what a knob. And then I realised, ah, shit, that was my stop, dude. Platinum Bay on Port Tressler. Port Tressler? Oh, yeah, okay, we'll do it. Port Tressler's above New Babbage, yeah? Right, yeah, we'll when we actually get to where we need to be, oh, no. Oh, my God, it's going to take me days. This place is huge, bro. VLE is a virtual learning environment. Come on. Right. So what is it? What did he show? Why is Dr. Nasus keeping us in suspense here, dude? Was not impressed with thousands of pounds worth of pirated books. Hang on. How can pirated books be worth thousands of pounds? Like, digital e-books are not expensive, are they? I mean, I can understand if it's like medical stuff, they're worth quite a lot, aren't they? Or oh, pirated book. Oh, I for some reason I thought pornographic. That's just me and my skanky ass mind, dude. Sorry. I just read pirated books and just thought porn. Like erotic literature. So it probably is some sort of textbook, is it, yeah? Educational stuff can be quite expensive, can't it? Oh well, kind of gutted now. That's what I was saying, don't keep us like in suspense, bro. Like what weird level of debauchery are your team reading, you know what I mean? God, I love it, innit you? Still better than doing computer repairs and discovering porn on a business machine. That can't be uncommon though, right? Oh, not comply. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you mean like got to phone the old bill? Oh, Jesus, dude. That must be terrifying, right? Yeah, what horrors have you... We don't want that either, do we, no? We actually want it where it says the spaceport, yeah? Okay, it goes around a bit, doesn't it? DC is very quiet right now. I'm heading down to Reston tomorrow to go visit a site and wondering who's going to let me in. Oh yeah, uni textbooks. Yeah. Yeah, I do, man. Yeah, I remember them. We had to share one, dude. I did chip in. Otherwise, I'd have like a 6-month waiting list at the library kind of thing. Yeah. Commons. Do we want that? No, that's not right. We want the spaceport, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I suppose you've got a duty to report it anyway to the police, haven't you? If you know it's illegal shady shit. God, that must be... Well, God, people are fucked in the head, aren't they? Imagine that. You've gone to work for a normal day, you know, turn it on and off again, someone's printer ain't working, and then you find something that is like absolutely... Like, something like, oh, God, I dread to think what some of you guys probably have come across. It sort of brings home, like, you know, the fact that it is out there. It's not just the odd thing that you're hearing it. How many fucking crazies are out there, bro? Scary, man. Hopefully this is the spaceport, yeah? I'm like locked and loaded, ready, man. I'm not going around again. Oh my God. What's the next stop, did you say? I feel like I'm trapped, dude. This has got to be it. Yeah, New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. There's that dude, look.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Are you alright, mate? Are you lost, bruh? Give him a little wave, look. Do you need some coin? You look like... You look like you're a bit... Well, you look a bit of a knob, to be honest. Exit that way. If I had to deal with the kind of naughty stuff that a certain Mr. Andrew Windsor might have had on his PC, I don't know who that is. Who's Mr. Andrew Windsor? So do not speak to your management. Prepare yourself for an F-ton of stress because some sweaty F-ton wanted so. What? Say what? So you don't report it internally first? You just immediately go to law enforcement, do you? Yeah. Is this where we're going? Okay, right, we're nearly there, boys. Terminal. Yes, NBIS. All right, you're gonna have to bear with me, guys, because I need to go and buy some braids. Oh, what? Hang on, is that? Oh, is that Prince Andrew? Is that his name, Andrew Windsor? I never thought about that. That's quite obvious, really, wasn't it? You got a little red in the face today, Laura. I like your goatee, dude. You look very I wonder if you could match the hair. You look very distinguished. You feel like you look like you should be in an Umbrella Academy or something, dude. Oh god, well you'd have to report it, wouldn't you? I mean, whether it be internally to like your management team. I mean, you got to, ain't you, dude? Like fucking hell, you know what they're fucking crazies out there, do you? Off with their eggs, boys. Off with their eggs. Oh, you're actually not allowed to inform management. What, for real? What is that fairly global, is it? Like you don't. Why not? Why would you not inform your management team? Or is that just how data protection works? Right. Okay. So we can't land the reclaimer there, so I'm gonna have to go and pick him up, innit? Reclaimer. Store. There's no one in our party in that hangar, is there? I don't know where Alarian is.
And welcome to New Babbage.
I don't want to is Alarian back or actually I wonder if you know what I wonder if I request a Titan, it'll put me. Can you have 2 ships in 2 hangars? Oh shit, no it hasn't. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, I thought it might give me a small hangar. That's now going to try and put the reclaimer away and pull out a Titan. That could end really badly, bro. I shouldn't have risked that, should I? I'm not playing by the normal rules here. You can't inform anyone except the police because the police need to be able to investigate without the potential person being tipped off. Yeah, it does make sense. Now that you're saying that, yeah, I kind of see it. And is that fairly normal within ICT, is it, yeah? That'd be all part of your... Why are we not getting an elevator?
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech.
Mr. Wilford? Mr. Wilford?
Meets innovative creativity.
Grummel's extra large hangar. Let's hope there is a Titan there right in the middle, 4.5 kilometers away. We'll have to get a PTV out to drive to it. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, yeah. Or even the company itself might do a cover-up job, right? Oh, it's there. Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit. Well, we say that until we try and pull out the reclaimer and it's vanished off the face of the digital earth, but... Alright, so where am I going, guys? Where did someone in chat kind enough to figure out where we get these braids from? Did you say Crew L1 or something like that? Yeah, it does make sense, Dr. Gnosis, yeah. Because like I said, I mean, you could, couldn't you? If it's something that's gonna, you know, hurt a company, that they might do a big cover-up job and protect that individual, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Shady shenanigans, bro. Wonder what happens. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't sort of work in that environment, but like you got your PC and like the police just storm in and take it away in the middle of the working day and arrest you. Holy shit, dude. You know what? You shouldn't have been fucking about then, should you? It's pretty simple in my book. Okay, now ATC, drop that down, engines on, up and away. Crew L, we're going to Crew L1. Cheers, bro. Can we do Crew L1? Oh, ambitious dreams. I like ambitious. We'll be back, boys. We'll be back. New Babbage is awesome, isn't it? It's actually really cool, man. Have a little look at her. So nice they've added those like lighthouse lights to all these spaceports now, haven't they? See, we were saying yesterday, weren't we, about the game? Like, if you think about all the things we've done today, have we actually had any like problems? I mean, yes, I fell through that gap in the reclaimer, didn't I? But I can't think, you know, we've been out in the Vulture. Everything has actually worked really well, hasn't it? Oh, I don't know. I didn't look. Won't take just long. I'd rather go somewhere where we know we're going to get it, right? Yeah, I'm going to guess so, Killer. Yeah. Because it was just a gap, wasn't it? It wasn't like actually a glitch. I mean, one could argue it's exactly what should happen. I walked across an 18-inch gap. Let's have a look then, Taloya. I mean, we're at micro. What are we looking at? Any Lagrange point? What about Long Forest? That's got a refinery at it. Do you reckon it could be one there, or should we have a look? Where would we? We can use that sea stone thing, can't we? How would I do that, boys? Long Forest is no, is it? What about Shallow Frontier? Let's have a look at Striker. Oh, I don't really work on my screen because it's just a big list. I have to click into them all individually, I think. Everest Harbour, yeah, that don't really help me, mate. Do we just go to Crew L1? Because we know that's got one, right? Because I'm sure that's where I get the one for the... Is it honestly, is it the same heads on the Reclaimer as it is on the Vulture? That don't seem right to me, dude. No matter how we spin it. You think that'd be way bigger, wouldn't you? Oh, nice one, Rod. Cheers, automated as well. Before they took it away, because the PC was on, they plugged in a thing to rip a live copy of the disc, but that was a few years ago now. I don't know if they still do that. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. Yeah, so they didn't even need to take the PC away, kind of thing. Yeah. Bit awkward in front of all your work colleagues, isn't it? Who suddenly thought, holy shit. You know, it must be horrible to suddenly discover you've been working with someone like that, right? But, you know, you've been sharing coffee and a bit of a giggle with. Jesus Christ, man. Crazies, man. Fucking world's full of crazies, dude. Oh, boys. Oh. Should we do our little sponsor slot and get a coffee? What do you think? Seems like an apt time, doesn't it? You don't think we're going to crash into that station, do you? In the amount of time it's going to take me to do this. We could do, couldn't we? Shall I? I was going to say I'll get out of the driver's seat, but getting out of the driver's seat. What I mean by that is the pilot seat in the middle of Quantum. Tends not to end well, doesn't it? Now, a big shout out to our sponsor for this week. A massive thank you to Surfshark, our today's sponsor. And if you haven't heard of it, Surfshark is a VPN, a virtual private network. Oh gosh. It basically keeps everything you do online private and secure. And when you connect through Surfshark, it hides your IP address, encrypts your data, which means no one, not even your internet provider or hackers on public Wi-Fi, can see what you're up to. I'd like to point out, right, this does not tie into the conversation we were just having, all right? I just suddenly realised how dubious that looked then, Dr. Noses. It's not just about privacy. Surfshark also lets you access content from other countries. I feel like it's all got a bit weird now, boys. So if there's a show, movie, or even a game that's blocked in your region, you can just switch to a server somewhere else and instantly unlock it. They're committed to improving their service, and they have just expanded their coverage to over 4,500 servers in over 140 locations. And don't forget, you can use one account on unlimited devices, so your phone, PC, consoles, even your smart TV can all stay protected simultaneously. It's also one of the most affordable VPNs out there, from what I can gather, especially with the deal they're offering right now through our link. And here is our splash page. Look, huge discount, plus 4 extra months free. Great way to stay online. Browse freely, save money at the same time. And if you want to check it out, hit the link in the panel below the stream or type !Surfshark in chat. It should also be pinned, and grab the deal. Stay secure while you surf. And of course, a huge thank you to Surfshark for supporting the stream. And look, we've got our little logo on Surfshark. How cool. And yeah, it is. It's pretty good, dude. Oh, Black Friday deals. Oh my God, is it Black Friday? Holy shit, dude. Thank you to Surfshark. We shall you resume our daily shenanigans, boys. How do I close that? Well, let's see if we've crashed into oh no, we're still on route. That works out alright, actually. Mid-quantum jump, boys. I know, yeah. I mean, don't forget Surfshark. It's a great way to stay away from the nosy bastard Keir Starmer as well, with the Online Safety Act and all that, dudes. You know, don't use the internet without one. It was a bit dubious though, Jabosha. Not the best segue. Oh dear me. I was a forensic HD detail for a while. You've done so many cool jobs, Wentex. You like you've done mega cool shit, you have, bro. Really went, yeah. It must. That's what I was saying earlier, dude. It must hit you so hard when it becomes part of your reality, and not just something. You know, we all hear about terrible things on the internet, and you know, local news or international news, don't we? But you know, like their Wentex, like you've now become part of it, haven't you? You've literally had to, you know, stand up in court, whatever. Ah, dude, that's rough, man. That's fucking. That's too close to home, isn't it, bro? Too close to home. Sorry you had to deal with that, Wentex. That is shit, dude. That is shit. That's got to take a serious mental toll, man. And I dread to think, you know, obviously we won't get into it, but you know, I wonder what people do stumble across. You know, when it's yeah, it's awful, man. Fucking crazies, bro. Too many freaking crazies out there, man. It was really well. 2 girls in our office went off on long-term sickness with PTSD. Really? Gee, I'm not surprised. I mean, it doesn't surprise me the slightest, man. Yeah. It bothered you, yeah. I've got a really, like, I must admit, I think some people have, don't they? You know, when you get a tingly sense about someone, you just know. I think we all have it, don't we? I don't think it's a trait that's uncommon. You just know when something ain't right, don't you, with someone? Just something seems off. You can never quite put your finger on it, can you? You've got the obvious, like, crazy fuckers out there. You know, it's really, you really don't want to be around them, right? But sometimes you can. You pick up on things, don't you? But then again, for everyone like that, there's probably 10 that you don't pick up on. And that's the scary thing, isn't it, dude? They're the ones that become the chameleons of our society. Not for a big games master for an online game, a customer that basically lost all the content from their account. I'm going to kill myself. Yeah. So I should make use of some of that in Wentex. Yeah. When a digital world becomes everything to someone. And let's be honest, Mikios, with the advent of AI and AI friendships and all the rest of it, AI companions. it's all going to end badly for some people, isn't it, man? Crazy, dude. It's very smoggy again. I feel like I was going to say No Man's Sky. I feel like everything in Star Citizen's got this like foggy bloom to it all. I've never, excuse me, I haven't really noticed it before, but it just seems to be everywhere. A lot of that thanks to the Blizzard sweaty morons. Yeah. It must be awful, dude. You know, like you don't get paid enough to be dealing with that kind of fucking mental stress, do you? You know, and I think the thing is, if you're a nice person, you're going to take it personally, aren't you? You're going to be on the bus on the way home, like, you know, in the soaking down rain, thinking that you were the one that person spoke to, his entire life revolved around that account that's just been hacked, deleted, and you made the decision. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, you gave your password away to your brother or whatever it is, and
that request has already been granted.
That sucks, right? That's like a moral weight, isn't it? That you don't sign up for, right? Anger request completed. Where? Oh. Alright, that would be me not paying attention, to be fair. How are you? Are you alright, Joshua? Are you getting on with Vane then, dude? How's it going? I take it you're hitting that quite hard, are you? I did laugh with Automated's comment about the van, bro. And then when you say it was actually it's the supercar behind the van that we're supposed to be looking at. Oh my god, you saw a video of a girl deleting a boyfriend or husband's WoW account. Oh, because you have to type in like the character's name to delete it or something now, don't you? Oh, dude, really? Jesus, that's brutal, isn't it? That's brutal, man. The ultimate revenge. Delete. It's kind of sad, isn't it, when you think about it? Look, the worst thing that can happen to you is someone deleting your WoW account. There's got to be more to life, right, boys? There's got to be more to it than that. But yeah, I tell you what, if somebody deleted my WoW account back in the day, Jesus Christ, there would have been bloody murder to pay, right? Yes, up, Juice Lawyer. You're more than welcome to take a stroll with me, sir. I'm coming out the back, I always do. I don't like to get my muddy boot print. I'm not even kidding you. I don't like to get my muddy boot prints on the top of my Aegis Titan. We had specially trained colleagues for such cases. Wensex might have been one of them. Mm. Oh, you're right, Slow. Living your best single man life, doing whatever pleases me. It must be a lovely simple life, right? A lovely simple life. Yeah. Deleted WoW accounts now are easy. People think they are funny when they submit the GDPR delete, not normal delete. When they get mad, we cannot undelete them. I'm not sure I follow what you mean. So people are using the GDPR to try and strong arm you into actually undeleting their account, even though they haven't got a leg to stand on. Is that what you mean? Like they think they've got this ace up their sleeve, yeah? But Blizzard don't care. You were the one that typed. If I remember to delete, I don't know about an account, but I know to delete a character, you have to like type the name of the character in, don't you? And then press delete. And you can only do one every 24 hours, if I remember as well. Because I know I was doing it with Shades. I was clearing out some of my characters. I wanted to start like fresh, not have the temptation of going back. So I think I gave Shades like some gold or something, just so I didn't lose it. It didn't really matter. It was only a bit, wasn't it? But yeah, I can only delete like one character every 24 hours, I think. Dash in quick. I think I know where this is actually. So Vane is kind of cool. A lot going on I didn't realise. Details of the survival games don't do. You need certain gloves to smelt so you don't burn your hands. Okay. Question, Joshua. How often do I have to eat? And how hard is it to find things to eat, dude? Does that make sense? That's the one thing that I'm going to tell you now, right? It's the reason I don't play survival games anymore. I was thinking about it a few weeks ago. And I think I saw an update to What was the one, guys? The one that I really had high hopes for. I think Starkey and a couple of us jumped on. Little server for a day. It's like Project Zomboid, but Humanity. Humanity. And I think they had a big update coming. And I remember that I think the devs were actually in the stream, weren't they? And it was just like, dude, I'm just so fucking tired, right? Of playing a survival game where all I have to do, really, that's my main fight, isn't exploring. It isn't like hiding from zombies. It isn't building. My number one priority above all is eating an insane amount of food. That's all if I don't eat like every 6 minutes, my character's gonna die. Not because he was an idiot, not because he walked into a trap, because he died of like the cold or whatever. He just dies because he didn't eat 40,000 calories per 24-hour cycle, right? And I realized that was one of the reasons I stopped playing survival games. It's just a gimmick at that point, isn't it? To force you to do things that aren't actually fun, bro. Right, a braid. So, do I need 1 or 2 of these guys? Oh god, yeah, I'd love Shades. I'd love nothing more than to say, Shades, pop on tonight, mate, and we'll get that character sorted, and we'll go and play World of Warcraft. But so GDPR actually gives customers the right to get their data deleted completely under some circumstances. Right, so yeah, I might explain to you. Players can. I'm sure it wasn't, but it's problem's probably this end, mate. Players can choose to delete the account for a good. Okay, yeah, okay, all right, start again then. So you can actually choose to delete the account for good under the GDPR, so the account is removed for good in the database. So when they try to get it back later on, after they've cooled down from being a knob, they get upset it's gone. Ah, shit! Do people actually do that? Do they go full scorched earth? Shit. That's mental, right? You ate once in 2 days. Once you eat good food, power and water aren't turned off yet. We shall see what... Yeah, let us know, because it really puts me off survival games these days, man. There's nothing worse than just like sitting here like this, yeah, having a chat, enjoying the stream, you know, just taking 5 minutes out to have a chinwag, right, about the game, whatever, yeah? And all I can see is a ticking time clock of like food or hydration going down. It's so annoying, dude. So it can actually be toggled. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it being a part. It just can't be the all-consuming, no pun intended, element of it, you know? We want 2. So should we get 2 of these then, yeah? I'm not sure they'll fit in my backpack, will they? Although, shall I try? This is where my character spontaneously explodes. Oh my god. Yeah, because they are their top. Are you sure these are what we want? 340 micro SCU. I suppose it's because it's not the actual head, isn't it? It's actually a module on the head. So I suppose I need to remember that, yeah. It's not the actual. It's not the salvage. The actual salvage head on the Reclaimer might actually be bigger than the one on the Vulture. But this is just a module we add to it, the same way we add modules to the Prospector mining head, isn't it? I think. Just doing a ton of crafting now to get my... Isn't it lovely though? One of the things I will say, Josh, the reason I'm interested in Vane, for the only reason really, because I'm kind of done with the genre, is it's some of the devs from Dead Matter, isn't it? And Dead Matter just, you know, scam, basically. Completely mismanaged, total sack of shit, right? And the Vane guys are some of the devs that went, no, we're not putting up with it anymore, right? And walked away from the project in the end. So at least something's coming out of it, bro. Join us in Vane. Nah, I just don't enjoy the genre anymore, man. Unless you can honestly tell me there's something like really, really special about it, bro. I've got access to another one called Outbreak Island. I don't know if I don't know if you've. I've got this one. It's like still here, dude. I'll open the doors, man. And also got access to that 7 days blood moon. God, that looks rough, dude. I don't know what they thought they were doing with that, bro. Yeah, it goes to show. I think they lightning struck, wasn't it? Right game, right time. Not the best development team, but sometimes it's enough to, you know, just make millions, innit? But yeah, they clearly can't repeat that magic, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest, to be honest. Apparently it was a Gary's mod. What was Vane? Eh? Vane? What, Vane was a Gary's mod? Really? Dude. I didn't even know these had like the red. Oh, man, that's mad. They look really cool, dude. Oh, I love the Titans lawyer. This thing. Hasn't it been flawless today, guys? Like, dead serious. I'm sure now something terrible will happen, but hasn't Star Citizen played like weirdly like a AAA game today? That always makes me very suspicious when that happens. So basically, some of the what did I just say? What was it called? Dead matter. So some of the dead matter devs were fanning about. Was it them that did the Gary's mod, or did they just take the Gary's mod and run with that? I don't know. I don't know how that worked then, but hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's a... Oh. My bad. You're strapped in, Slaw. Starts to break me. I play a game that looks like ass and I just want to play... Oh, I'm the same, dude. I'm not kidding you, dude. It's not even about... yeah, and it's not just about the looks, is it? It's... The problem is it's there's something about Star Citizen, and maybe like there's a few other games that connected with me very deeply. Scum at one point, Red Dead Redemption. I feel very. It's not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not being weird about it, but I get a very deep sense of connection with the world. Things are intricate. I've always wanted games to become more complex, not less complex. You know, I loved, for example, in Red Dead, like having to reload the guns and clean the guns, and not being able to carry an arsenal of weapons around on my character, actually using my saddlebags, and you know, I don't know what they call, but you know, like the saddle holsters for the rifles and things. Where are we going, dude? Are we going to New Babbage? Oh shit. We haven't got fuel to get there. Blah, 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 blah. We'll stop off at... Where are we going? That's going to be... I mean, turning around is always a pain in the ass, because unless we do a little hop skip. And let's just go to Thundering Station and hope it's got a landing pad there. That'll do us, won't it? I should have refueled while we were there. Yeah, I want more things to play with, not less things to play with, you know? I've always, you know, you use the example of role-playing games. Like, how many modern role-playing games? And when I say role-playing, I think, you know, like Avowed or Witcher, Outer Worlds, things like that. Where I've gone from, like, having a helmet and a chest piece and pants and gloves and an amulet and a ring. And like, I go and play some of these more modern day role-playing games, and it's just like a single seat. It's just like, the only customization I get is maybe like a weapon and a chest piece. I don't want that. I want complexity. That's what I want. I'm not saying everyone else does, but... And it is. So sometimes I feel like I'm actually playing like just a pointless game automated. I can't think of a more pointless game than Star Citizen, but to be honest. But it doesn't feel like that, right? I had a bit of lag earlier today. So far it's been okay. Oh yeah, Darth had a bad one, didn't he? God, he's so lucky, man. There's got to be something that's like just a little bit different about his install or something, right? I'd be burning the old PC to the ground and starting again. Fresh install of everything, I think. Enshrouded Baseman already is quite... Oh, Enshrouded is amazing. Enshrouded is probably one of the best voxel-driven games out there, right? Phenomenal product. Using their proprietary... What is it? What's it called? Their holistic engine, they call it, don't they? Amazing, dude. Yeah, see, they've done a really good job over there, man. Nice to see something like that do well. I think Vintage Story's doing alright as well, I assume. And they really want to get that up on Steam at some point. What is the code? How do you use it? You're right, Faf. So when you actually make your account, so you can't use it if you've already made your account. You know when you actually put in, you know, your initial details, like putting in your email address and setting up a password and things, that's when you need to use that referral code. And you can't use it after you've set it all up, unfortunately, dude. Is that a landing pad there? And it is worth using one. You don't have to use ours, bro. Just make sure you use someone's. And you'll get... It's worth doing, dude, because you do actually get some credits. And you used to get some extras. Sometimes you'd even get like a little free vehicle and things. I don't know if there's anything special going on at the moment. Probably not. But you will get a few Alpha United Earth credits. And obviously when the game goes live, you should get some normal credits. If all goes well, dude. So yeah, definitely use one, bro. You might as well get a slightly better start in the game. Alright, landing, fuel, yard. Jump back to the maps. Even the star map, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Even the star map seems to be working right, doesn't it? New Babbage. Oh, it's already 2 o'clock, man. Fuck me, dude. This game's insane, bro. Do you feel a bit spoiled automated, yeah? Like, as if, like... It's like... I suppose it's like tasting something that's lovely and have everything else taste bland, doesn't it? And it's not because it's an amazing game. It's just that I think it's the only game doing anything fresh, innit, dude? You know, if it appeals to you, oh God, it gets its hooks in you, right? Automated. You've already got an account with ships. Oh, yo, don't worry then. Yeah, oh, you're long out of that. If you've already got ships and stuff, dude. Yeah, it won't be. To be honest, it's pennies you probably don't need anyway. Faff. There are things going on in Vane I don't understand completely. Well, isn't that the beauty of it, though? That's one of the fun things about playing a new Survival game, and it's not sure. I always loved it in 7 days before I started playing about with, well, to start with, it was just like the XML files, wasn't it? And once you start seeing, like, if you like, maybe not the literal code, but you start seeing how the heat map works, it almost takes a bit of the shine off the game to me. It sets up security cameras. That's like definitely not bringing my in-game widescreen TVs to play X-rated movies for science. What is this in Vane? Is it? Because Vane was the one where you can go and watch an actual zombie film, right? Because it's now in the public domain. Is it like one of the early? I don't know. What was it called? Jabosha, or like one of those really old zombie films, yeah. But you can't just play it on the TV. You actually have to go and find the DVD or something, don't you? Which I thought was like really cool. I might give it a go. I might give it a go. Yeah, we just needed a top up. I didn't top up when we landed. I know when I'm addicted when I'm thinking about the game all day. you know when I've got my giveaway is the Steam controller all made. So sometimes, like, if I'm like, oh God, I really need to get some sleep, but I kind of know I can't get a deep sleep, so I just have like a power snooze, even if it's just like for an hour, dude. And one of the things I do to calm the brain, to like relax a little bit, yeah, is I envision I'm in, say, Star Citizen, and I start thinking about how I can better do my control scheme. And that's brilliant. That's always a sign, dude. That's always a sign. You know, the addiction's real with the game. I did it a bit with June. It was another one I did it with. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, not Night of the Living Dead. Yeah. You've given up for the day. I'll try again tomorrow. I did a character reset, but then tried to log in on you, which I shouldn't have done, and got shard locked game. I should have logged in on a different region. God, it's got it, dude. Don't you think, Darth? Don't you think the amount of bad luck you get? I know we've had a laugh about it, right? Because it happens to us all. We all have bad days, man. But the sheer amount of problems you get. You've got to think there's something different about your setup, right? And we know it's not like, you know, it's not like you're crashing, is it? It's not like the game's crashing, you know, you've got an instability on your hardware or something. It's just like, you seem to play a less stable version of the game, don't you? It's like you can barely log in and travel from one station to another without getting issues that most of us probably only see like once or twice a week. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It just don't seem fair, you know? It seems like you're heavily weighted to have more issues than most of us, man. What do you think a little bit of it is that you're not playing... Like maybe you're... What, do you think that could be it? Like you're rushing it and maybe not going through that checklist, you know? So that's why you fall through the floor, because, you know, a bit like I did with the elevator earlier. Yeah, I hope you can get it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get it fixed now. Jin didn't put its claws in me, Star Citizen has consumed me. I was bouncing around the verse last night doing mercenary missions. It was so good. Yeah, it is. It is. I think Star Citizen's best when you've made a little bit of money for the day. So you know, like you're a little bit better off than you started, and then you just go and do something you don't care about, right? Even if you crash 3 times, it just doesn't matter. You know, like, for example, I really enjoyed doing those missions, which I wouldn't have done if it hadn't been for you automated, where I'd go and do the bunkers and go in low and take the Dragonfly. I used to avoid the Dragonfly like a plague, mate, because it's a piece of shit. Guaranteed to kill you. But as a result of having to see what was going on with you, parking, you know, a couple of clicks away from a turret and going in on the Dragonfly, I've now learnt to fly the Dragonfly slowly and steadily. Now, obviously... probably not the way it's meant to be driven, but I actually enjoy it. I actually enjoy the role-play stroll across the deserts of Daymar in the Dragonfly. It's actually really cool. I'm on US today, dude. Yeah, I've been playing nearly all the time, so I don't think it is that, Darth. That's what I was going to say. I've been playing nearly all the time on US during the daytime, bro. So that's what I first thought, dude. Like, you know, you're US, and we often play on EU servers. So maybe that is part of the problem. But, I mean, I play on EU and US. I mean, today, I'm sure we're on a US server today. In fact, I know we are. Yeah, don't worry too long. Yeah. Well, I think, to be honest, mate, we're set up for tomorrow at this point, aren't we? I don't think there's much else we can really get done today, to be honest. We've had our first run. By the time we've got these heads and things on, I mean, if anybody's up for it, I'm going to be honest, dudes, I really need to earn some pennies tomorrow. So there's a really good chance I'll do a big double shift starting this evening. So I might not get back until Wednesday. Should be okay for early morning Wednesday. So if we want to have a look at taking the Reclaimer out for a proper run, get a bit more accustomed to her. I'm up for that, for definite. Have you spent any money yet on it automated? Have you, like, you know, have you splashed any extra money on ships, or are you managing to stay away from the temptation to get the credit card out? Oh, there's a Larian down in the space pool. Makes it really easy to see where it is. I mean, obviously it's daytime, but... I keep thinking I can hear the start of this song, and it's really annoying me because I can't think of it. It's obviously not the song, but... Is it oh god. Is it a Pink Floyd song now? Oh, it's gonna drive me mad, mate. I can't even get the beat in my head, but I keep thinking I can hear the beginning like sort of riff to it. Not really money. Everything I do is with the, yeah, Alpha United. Part of my enjoyment is putting up the coffee. Yeah, you see what I mean? You know, like all the negative, like Debbie Downers that like to have, look, we can all hate on Star Citizen. Many of us have earned the right to have at least a little bit of a rant around Star Citizen, right? And we play it a lot. We know what we're talking about most of the time. But there are a lot of people that really do not get Star Citizen and just spill the same old crap they've been regurgitating for years, you know? And it is annoying. You know, oh, is that game where you've got to spend like thousands of dollars to play it? No, it's weirdly not, actually. In fact, it's a game you can play completely for free if you want it. You know what I mean? At least there's a... You know, how many games give you a completely free trial several times a year? Not a lot of them, right? And you know, even if you do decide to play the game, you know, you're talking like just less than a AAA game. Significantly less than a AAA game, let's be honest, these days. You know, your point of entry is relatively cheap. Now, yeah, all right, one could argue. I mean, look, we all know. I mean, look at it, dude. When you really put it in perspective, yeah. If you think about some of the... So what's it going to cost to play this game? About 40 quid. For me, it probably cost me 30 quid to get into the game because I'm sure I started it all those years ago, right? So let's just stick a 40 quid price tag on it, right? I'm sure we can get something for 40 quid, yeah? And we can come and play the game as we're playing it right now, yeah? And I think about the technology that's gone into the game, the things I can do in this game, right? And then I think that I spent the same amount of money on piece of shit survival games that were really just asset flips in Unreal Engine that added nothing new, just a shiny new game, right? I mean, when you really put it in perspective, it's very hard to have an issue with the actual cost of Star Citizen. Now, you know, whether you like Star Citizen, whether you think it's a scam, whatever you want, you know, when it comes to accessing it, you really can't fault it, can you? You know, none of us have to buy any ships. Many of us haven't bought any ships. Play the game for what it is and enjoy playing it, right? Part of the best part for many folks is earning the money to try that new ship, and it always looks so weird when I can't see the ASOP thing. I'm so used to Seraphim, dude. It throws me every time.
Welcome to the ASOP field
yeah, the reclaim. Yeah, the reclaimer's here, right?
vehicle has been please visit us again.
I should be able to go to Vehicle Loadout Manager, yeah? Yeah, they do say that, don't they? Yeah, exactly. I've literally heard that in YouTube comments. I mean, and I don't mean multiple times, actually. I mean, like almost guaranteed in one of the Debbie Downer videos. Star Citizen, you can spend £200 on a ship, but you'll lose it when they wipe. You'll have to rebuy it again. It's like, where does that come from? I mean, it's just not true. And it's never been true, right? Very strange. There's a lot of people really like to dislike Star Citizen. And the thing is, if they really want to do that, want to make a career out of it on YouTube, there's a lot of things you can find fault with. And someone like me would watch that video and go, you know what, mate, I couldn't agree more. Thumbs up, good video, dude. But it's the lies, isn't it? It's the things that you know are lies that's when it gets a bit annoying. You know, you don't need to make lies about Star Citizen if you really want to hit the ball out of the park with it. Oh, did you see it, Larry? Yeah, oh, nice one. I think Caskell's had a couple of times where he said he's been watching us like docking or something. He spent $45. That's less than the current. Yeah, you know, I mean, I spent the same amount of money as I spent on this before I bought the Pisces for full disclosure. On Survive the Nights. I think I'm sure Survive the Nights was 35 quid, and I'm sure this thing was like. Does anyone know what the original lowest Kickstarter for this was? Because that's what I bought. Like the lowest possible buy-in on Kickstarter. I'm sure it was $30. I'm sure it was in dollars for some reason. I don't know. I can't remember. We spent about 100 quid since I started last month. Not spending any more since I've lost pledge armor. How have you lost pledge armor, dude? Yeah, oh yeah, Cascas just said, look, well, that's such a cool mate when that happens. First few weekends playing with the yeah. Well, sorry, I just missed you as well. One of the gaming critics' reactions a few minutes ago to me saying you could come play Star Citizen with me was I'm not that rich. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the other thing I hear all the time is that you can't play. You can't just play with mouse and keyboard. You have to have like a proper flight sim set up. No, dude. You know? Now, like I said, there's a lot wrong with the game. You know, but you don't need to lie about it, do you? Especially not if you're a content creator. I mean, and that's low-hanging fruit, isn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Clickbait, Darth. Yeah, exactly, mate. You've nailed it there. Sensationalist nonsense. I spent. Sorry. Support emailed me this morning to confirm. You'll get it back when they soft reset next patch. So how did you actually lose it, dude? Yeah, 100% Darth. Yeah, there's a guy really got it in for the game at the minute. Really, I won't call him out. It's not my place to. But there's a guy who likes to put videos out, and literally every time he puts a video out, at the very top of the video, he also has his referral code, and all he does is do like 10-15 minute videos, like saying what a scam Star Citizen is. Full disclosure, I watch every single one of his videos. And I read every single comment, and I have to say, like, I've never seen such a load of shit. For the first time ever, I actually thought about watching one live on stream and doing a react video. Just to say, like, look, this is the kind of bullshit people spread about Star Citizen. And then I thought, no, let's not go down there, man. It's a dark hole, innit? But yeah, he's really got it in for Star Citizen. He really has. And yet, like I said, at the top of every single one of his videos is his fucking referral code. What the fuck? Yeah, you can say that about WoW anyway. You need to spend a ton to enjoy the game. Being a level boost for all characters, buying all mounts. Yeah. Or you could just play for free to level 20 and then pay a simple subscription and enjoy your journey, right? You actually reached concierge status by the monthly abo. Not sure what you mean by that. Is that you've reached the concierge, like, I've spent money threshold from the monthly subscription? Like, it's added up over the years to have got you whatever that is? I never thought about it. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that went towards concierge. Oh, that's interesting, actually. I didn't know that, Mikios. Thanks for that. You're installing these missions where you have to get the data pad and return it. Coming in low, dodging turret fire, shooting NPCs in the face, delivering the pad back. Yeah, they are. They're good missions, man. I did enjoy them. So you bought a $65 pack, Macaroni, yeah. Do you still play it? I mean, you actively playing it, or? Now that it's fresh, you remember your email codes and hanger. Please accept a small cookie from Robert Space Rooms. Don't think it'll keep until IA so Merry Christmas. Hang on, Gas. I don't have access to it, dude. I literally don't have access to it at the minute, bro. I'd have to go and get a password and everything again, bro. Or am I misunderstanding? Oh, Gas! Thanks so much for the reclaimer, bro. This has been fucking awesome today, man. Really enjoyed it. I'm looking... Now we know a little bit about it, and we've seen the basics. I'm going to have a proper look around the reclaimer when we get back on next and take her out like for a few hours. Oh, just a random death. Oh, right. Oh, no. I know, there has been some spontaneous deaths, a striker. I know we've all been getting them. I think I've had 2. I think I've had 2. I think Alarian had 1 yesterday. Yeah, you went in quite heavy, actually, Caskell. Yeah, I was quite surprised how fast you opened your wallet. But you've refrained from further expenditure, haven't you? And you have got a fantastic start. I mean, you will never need to spend another penny, will you? So, yeah, I mean, that's nice. And, you know, the thing is, mate, you just spent a lot of money on your computer as well, didn't you? So another 150 quid on it to set yourself up for the rest of eternity in Star Citizen is the way I'd see it, bro. You basically got the same starter pack I have, mate. Because I got the Cody Black from Moo. And I think I own a Titan from a referral. So... And then, of course, I've got, like, a Starlance Attack and a Reclaimer from Gas. Which, obviously, big thanks to Gas. Did you leave your Brave back where you bought it? No. They're safely in my pockets, dude. Look, safely in my pockets. Abo is a... Why did you call it an abo? I've never heard that. What's an... What? Is abo an acronym of some sort for a monthly subscription? Huh? I've never heard that before. Where does that come from? ABAO. Is it an acronym? Fucking abonnement. Oh, Abonnierung in German. Oh, right. Oh, it's a German thing for subscription. Ah, right. I thought you got an ASBO. I thought you'd been up to no good, dude. Yeah, got you. So any money you spend, so anything, whether it be on subscriptions, whether you like whatever you do. Don't buy the TAC package. I'll have a look in a bit, Gas. I'll have a look in a bit, mate. Well, what have you done, dude? I'll have a look in a bit, mate. Thank you, dude. Just for now, though, let's focus on the reclaimer. Thank you very much, dude. I've been running around in the Mantis. Yeah, you said you're enjoying that automated, yeah. There's a present to myself. Yeah, 100% Caskell, yeah. And it's like I said, you know, and again, I'm not trying to justify spending money in Star Citizen. Dude, it's like fucking your money, bruh. You know, he gives a fuck. There's no one else's fucking... Has any entitlements of fucking discussions and where you spend your own money. However, I do personally, I've always said this, I do wish the community had stopped buying concept ships a long time ago. I think the message should have been sent to CIG that, look, we love your game, we will buy your ships, but can you please make them and put an actual gameplay loop around them before you ask us for the cash. That's the one thing I've always sort of had a stance on. I think, you know, as we know, they have unveiled that, well, let's see how it works. They have stated they will no longer be providing access to concept ships like they used to. There might be some exceptions, some rare ships, you know, unique ones, whatever, but they're not going to be doing this like they have done for so many years, and that's good in my book. I understand the need for concept ships during the early days, but I think with the state of the game in 2024 and 2025, still selling concept ships just seems a bit of a... It pisses me off. I think it's unnecessary. I think it murks the financial waters of the game, and I think it's unnecessary. So, but you know, again, you know, look, I don't begrudge someone buying a concept ship. Again, it's your money. But I think if everyone had just said, no, enough's enough now. We'll buy the ships when they're available and when there's a gameplay loop. I don't see how that wouldn't have worked in our favour, to be honest. Oh, so it's it's that Dutch, is it, killer? I thought it was just a play on boner, bro. Every bit of money spent on Star Citizen goes to your concierge stuff. Yeah, I didn't know that, man. So even if I buy like a cap, it actually goes towards... Is that right? So like even like real world merch goes towards your concierge status. Holy shit. Right, vehicles. Reclaimer. So I'm going to assume we can do this on here, right? Or do you think I'll need to put some utility, presumably, right? Now, is this the same as... I should have made a note. We might have a problem here. Because it works... How does it work, dude? Oh, I can't remember, dude. On the Vulture, these are like... It's like left 1, R1, left 2, R2, isn't it? So this is left and this is left. No, it can't be then. So it's not like the Vulture, man. So even that's not consistent. So I'm going to assume this is left, left, right, right then, yeah? So we want to... Not that it matters in this case, but I like to make a note of these things. So we want to... It won't do it. I'm going to assume it has to be in local inventory then, yeah? I guess. Is that why I can't see them? Shall I just pop them in here? Dink and dink. Do you think that will make a difference? Vehicles. We have other vehicles. Utility. Oh yeah, perfect. So we want to change the trawler modules for an abrade. Does it actually tell us what this is? Extraction speed 0.05/0.15 with a radius of 6 meters. And an abrade is a radius of 3.5 meters. Extraction efficiency is 65% on the trawler. It is 70. It's not a massive difference. 70% on the abrade. Well, let's change them. So, tractor module, abrade, tractor module, abrade. Yeah? Save changes in equip, right? So we should. So is there anything else we need to get for it? I know you said maybe consider getting a better quantum drone. Yeah? Get F8C. So how much does that put you? Space Marshal. What does that mean? Are we allowed to ask? What's? How much money do I have to spend to get Space Marshal status? I don't think I want to know. You get a gold light armor. Yeah, that's right, Kalia got them. Turns out it's a bondment. Is that what subscription is in so many languages? A bondment. Oh wow. You got a top hat and monocle. What's that? Is that concierge or is concierge like a bit like Space Marshal, just a peasant version? Or oh, very funny, Darth. High Admiral. So High Admiral's 1K. What's concierge? Or is concierge just what they call those different statuses? Oh. So concierge is $1,000. What's High Admiral though? What's the biggest dick you can have? What's the biggest dick like status you can get in Star Citizen then? How much does it cost you? Is there a way to look that up? There's got to be a spreadsheet somewhere, right? I was about to say, Casket, it's quite unusual, isn't it? You think across all these languages that, like, you know, there tends to be a commonality somewhere, you know? So sometimes there's, like, you know, a foundational, I don't know, set of letters, a pronunciation, perhaps, you know? So, yeah, it quite surprises me, that. I just thought you know, subscription. Legatus, oh god, is that actually what they call it? Legatus Navium. And that's as big as you can go, yeah? 25,000, is that dollars or? So you've spent the same amount of money as Darth then? I didn't know you'd spend that much, Dr. Gnosis. So what does that put you at? So hang on, how much have you spent then, Dr. Gnosis and Darth? Let's have a look. What do you say you are, dude? You're a Space Marshal. Let's have a look at that link. What have you spent, bro? Let's have a look, man. Hang on. That's my door. 1 second. Okay, boys, we're back. Let's have a look at this then. Let's have a look. See, you know, like when people laugh at people spending loads of money on a game. You know what I see? Why the fuck can't I spend that amount of money on Star Citizen? Oh yeah, because I'm fucking poor. If I could afford to spend 25 fucking grand on Star Citizen, I'd have a fucking web page fucking dedicated to my hangar, dude, so everyone can come and see my giant dick. Alright, yeah, you're right. Legatus Navium. $25,000. Holy shit, bro. Jesus Christ. I wonder how many there are. I wonder how many Legatus Naviums there are. Alright, Space Marshal. Oh my god, Space Marshal. Jesus Christ, Darth. That's 5 grand, dude. Is that what you're in for? Did you say you were a Space Marshal, bro? Where's Darth? Where did you say, dude? Because well, she wouldn't. Because there's no way I couldn't rust up that amount of money in my life. If I had to have a fucking like liver transplant Wednesday, rustling up in 25 grand, you got a fucking no chance, bro. Grand Admiral's 2.5. I've never spent nothing. So you're nearly in. Oh my god! So hang on. So you're 81% into the next tier. So you're nearly a wing commander. Oh my god, that's 10,000. Darth, dude, dude. Dude, that's a lot of money, bruh. You spent nearly £10,000 on a single video game. Oh my god, bro. I knew you were in. I thought you were about 4 grand. 4 or 5 grand. Which is probably what I thought, Space Marshal. Oh my god, bro. That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money, bro. You don't even know where to claim all the stuff from behind them. I don't even know. What'd you get, dude? I think if it's like in-game stuff, it's all at your... I think it's all basically at your primary residence, isn't it, dude? But don't you guys get some fancy stuff as well? Like you can name your ships, or like I don't know. Can you not get like a certificate? Don't you get like a signed certificate from Chris saying thanks for all your money? I think there's some real world stuff in there. And then he can't even play. God, dude, yeah, Darth. I mean, Jesus Christ. You should get special access to, like, awesome servers only with that amount of investment, shouldn't you? So, abonnement, yeah, it definitely sounds French, doesn't it? So, which is weird, which makes it seems weird why we haven't adopted it then. That's what I'm saying, Caskell. Yeah. So, it's like quite an unusual one, isn't it? So, you're 6% from Space Marshal. I have a horrible feeling IAE. What's 6% amongst friends? You know what I mean, Dr. Nice? Hang on, what Space Marshal? 5 grand and you're 6% off it. I don't know if it does that work from, is it 6% from the previous tier? Or is it 6% of the 5 grand? Probably 6% from the previous tier, which is what, 2.5 grand? Oh my god, dude. I would say Grand Admiral for a lot of citizen players, if they've been around since the start, doesn't sound that mental. You know, I bet if you've been playing World of Warcraft for 10 years, it probably adds up to something not far off it, no doubt. You know, by the time you bought a few months and you paid your subscription, you know, for if you've been playing for 10 years, High Admiral doesn't seem unreasonable at all. You know, if you're subscribing and each year you're spending like, I don't know, 100 quid on the game or something, that's all it is, right? The lads spend 100 quid every year on Call of Duty. So if you spend 100 every year on Star Citizen, you're at High Admiral, aren't you? So when you look at it like that again, it don't sound that bad. Get your credit cards out, boys. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Robert Space Industries. I don't like the way my mental gymnastics work there, bro. Waiting for old Pam to come home. Well, what I've been thinking, darling, is, right, I only play one game, right? So, like, if I played loads of other games, it would be costing us a lot more money. So what I'm thinking is, if we retrospectively go back 5 years... I think this Christmas, if I spend about £1 grand... oh, sorry. The pain, the virtual pain of the kick in the nuts. Even though it hasn't happened, I can still feel the groin pain. Forget this plan, boys. Abort. That's what I was saying. Mine is mainly 6 years of subs and store purchases. Yeah, I get you, man. And let's not forget people that play mobile games. You know, buy Robux for their kids, Fortnite V-Bucks. you know, it's easy to hate, isn't it? And you've got to remember, it's not in a one-off purchase. You've not gone out and just spent $1,000 in a day, have you? You probably spent $1,000 over like many years. Yeah, it's not that bad. However, we then have Darth and Dr. Gnosis, who may have spent a little bit too much money on the game. Let's be honest, right? Maybe you should put the brakes on now, boys. You know, enough's enough now, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Posted yours. Oh, so there is, yeah, I think it might have been you then, Dr. Gnosis. I know you get something, don't you? Like a little printout. Hopefully it's a nice one. Thank you for your investment and support and all that sort of stuff, yeah. A real goods like jacket. Oh, you've actually bought some jackets. Oh, right. Any good ones? I mean, are they good quality? I saw a cap. I did think about buying a cap. I think there's a Drake interplanetary cap. But it was like 30 quid. I thought, fuck that, dude. I did think about it to like go full fucking nerd when I'm playing, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's quite expensive. I'm sure it's like over 30 quid, dude. That probably wasn't with postage and packaging and God knows what either. I got the old redacted hoodies. Oh, I bet that'd be alright, yeah. Oh, they went brown. Oh no. Yeah. Right, I tell you what I'm gonna do, boys, because like I said, I'm gonna bail on you a little bit early today. We've had a good chinwag. Massive thank you to Alarian and to Lawyer for coming out. I have to say though, a huge thank you to Gas, obviously. It's super appreciated, because I think if I go out in the Reclaimer now, I'm gonna feel like I'm rushing it, and I really do want to get into it a little bit, because it's kind of like a new it is a bit of a new gameplay loop for me, guys. So I think what we'll do is we'll aim to come back like Wednesday, because I do need to get sort of I've just got to grab some work, to be honest, guys, or extra work, shall I say. So I think I'll do like a big shift through till Wednesday. If I can get on to, don't be wrong, if I can get on tomorrow, I will. But I think what we'll do is we'll sort of like definitely book in for Wednesday, and I'll probably start here. You know what? Sorry, I was to say Wednesday, son. Yeah, we'll start here in New Babbage. And we'll take the Reclaimer out, have a little bit of a play with it. See, I fancy I'm going to go with the track beam like Larian was showing us. That looked really, really cool. And obviously a massive thank you to Gas, dude. I don't know what else I can say other than thank you. And I'm gutted you couldn't join us for our debut sort of maiden voyage in the Reclaimer, dude. But there will be a chance at some point, won't there? So I look forward to it, honestly, Gas. And I have waited, and I don't feel bad, but I would have loved to take her out with you, mate. But I know schedules and things, they're just a nightmare, bro. I know how hard it is, man. I know how hard it is right now, dude. Especially with family and ill health and things, dude. So, although hopefully that isn't nothing bad your end, dude. The answer, Grim, is that the word subscription would come from Latin and was already in use in the English language before the French started using abonnement. So as there was already a word when the French language was starting to be adopted in England, it didn't transfer to the common tongue. So that, do you reckon that's quite unusual? It's a bit, it is a little bit, isn't it? But yeah, hopefully, Gas, yeah, yeah, 100%, mate, and sincerely, mate. I mean, thank you. It's like fucking, that's like mental. There's something about flying that Reclaimer knowing it's like on my account, bro. And like, obviously, I don't know how it works, mate, but like, if you ever want it back, I don't know if I can. But it's yours, dude. You know, if odd times it or something, dude. You know what I mean? You know me, mate. I'm fucking hell. I'll do anything for you, bro. But I have to just say, it did feel fucking good, man. It felt holy shit. It's like I've always said. I get why people buy ships. There's something about owning one and knowing it's on the account that just gives you that extra little bit of a tickle of the pickle in it, man. And it is. It's the first time you walk out in the hangar, you think, holy shit, this isn't just temporary, man. You know, oh, you bugger, boys. She's a big one. Lovely feeling, mate. And thank you for that, because smiles and laughs is what it's all about, man. For now, have a wonderful Monday. I hope you all have a good start to the week. Hope to catch you on Wednesday. If I can get on tomorrow, obviously I will. Stay safe, and thank you very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen when lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fans of rest, how we breathe. Philippus Creek got us blinking in the streets like G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Philippus Creek got us blinking in the streets like G-Paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the